other games. He has over 110,000 subscribers on YouTube and streams for several hours a day on Twitch.
Holy, I got the age wrong by a year.
It was close.
Close enough.
Dude, wait, people are just Googling random shit on here. Ways to overcome sugar addiction.
Wait,
Can you ask it how tall I am?
Oh,
sure.
that's a good question.
How tall is a Tubbo?
I know this.
Now, how tall is Tubbo? Tubbo's height varies slightly across different sources, but according to most of them, he is around 5'6" tall.
Is this true?
I'm 5'7", I think.
Yeah, we're like,
5'7".
we're the same, aren't we? And I would say I'm 5'6.5". 5'7" if I'm trying to act big.
How tall is Michael McShill? Now I have to see how accurate this shit is.
I want to know.
What the fuck? That is terrifying. Michael McShill's height is 6'2". What the fuck? That's right.
6'2"?
Yeah.
See, mine's not too accurate.
Oh,
it said
shoot.
that
Where is that sourced?
It said he also created a paid 3-video series called Hero Gate Skyblock Episode 1.
Did you?
What the fuck is this? No, I don't know what that is. It's created by me though. Dude, look at this shit.
Michaela, oh my.
Why does it know that?
What's your last name?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Before Tubbo opens that.
Wait,
yeah.
ask it what my middle name is.
How does it know that, Michaela? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Ask
What
your middle
is
name.
Tubbo's middle name?
James.
It's loading. It's still loading. There is no information available about Tubbo's middle name in the provided search results.
It says James when I look it up.
Yeah, it's James.
James.
Wait, do we have things for the dead?
I've been on that. That's kinda.
Oh, the cemetery. Wait, are you placing the cemeteries by the high school like usual?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, this website is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I'm finding so much random
Wait, can you
shit.
ask it to code me a Minecraft bucket plugin which allows me to set home?
You can do that.
Well, hold on.
I think that's on a different website though.
So this is I think my favorite thing. So it decided it was going to tell me how much my net worth is. How much do you think my net worth is, Tubbo?
Me?
How much?
Okay, you've been streaming for 7 years. You had, at one point I remember you having 2K subs.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna say 120 to 300K.
Try $2 million.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Let's
I
go.
mean, yeah.
Wait, what's my net worth? Ask it what my net worth is.
First things first, I feel like I have to fucking explain. I am not a millionaire.
Well, it just gave up with me. It completely gave up. Hi Gaming's net worth is estimated to be between $1,040 and $1 million.
Oh god.
So
I'm so scared because I was a child actor. I'm gonna look it up and I'm so scared.
Damn, dude, Tubbo, you fell the fuck off, man.
What's my
If
net
I'm
worth?
worth $2 million, then you're only worth 1.5.
Oh.
I fell off.
That's
Oh,
so.
man.
I mean, I can loan you some money if you really need it.
How are you so goated?
What the fuck? Tubbo's net worth is estimated to be around $1.5 million as of 2023.
Spent it all on a Minecraft server.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, it dropped off because of that. All that
Wait,
money.
why have you got
Do you
waste
imagine that's
transfer
cited?
facilities?
Because you need them for the... That's what sends out the trucks.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I wish I had $2 million.
I don't know what I'd do if I had $2 million. I don't know
wish
what
I
I'd
had
spend it
fucking-
on.
What if you look up
I don't even know where I'd like.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to
Yeah.
start.
Is anyone else like looking through just like the related questions on the bottom and just kind of clicking through them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Because when I typed in my name, it was like what is Michael McShill's net worth? And I was like, I'm curious.
Bro, I got one that was like, what's the context of the dark eyebrows mentioned in the
Power.
Reddit post?
Wait, what happened to
Click
power?
through that.
It's just gone. It's
What
just
is-
gone. We run out.
So I just typed in just the word Michael McShill, and then the next question is, where can I find his merchandise?
Wow.
Wait, why is there
So
a power
it knows
skiller?
I sell merchandise.
Oh fuck! I disconnected a cable.
Oh no, pause.
How did Mikey
I know
Hamey
that press play. I
accumulate
fixed
his
it. I
net
fixed
worth?
it.
It's really hung up on this. It's not clear how Hagi accumulated his net worth. However, he's earned his money through Minecraft and gaming content on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. He has also received donations.
It linked.
I know exactly why it's doing that. It's because it's doing it because of that fucking Jacksepticeye video. That's exactly why
It linked
it's doing
my
that.
stolen merch.
Traffic is clearing, by the way, Toby.
Bro.
I think it's to do with the waste stuff.
That's why it's so
That's
hooked on me
awesome.
receiving donations. It's that one Jacksepticeye video.
What
Wait,
one Jacksepticeye
dude,
video?
dude,
Sorry.
I looked up.
You know that
King's-
video where he like went and gifted to like small streamers?
What in the
No.
world?
He did one. It was like fucking huge. It was ridiculous amount of views, and he gifted me 200 subs
That's so cool.
while I was doing a
no.
speed run, and I'd never finished a speed run. I don't know how many views it's on now, but I knew it was on a.
I made a little.
ridiculous
I
amount.
made a little. Chaz, I made a little tidal power station.
Yes.
So,
Dude, the
Good
hey
shot.
man, the
go,
rubbish
sorry.
ain't working. By the way, dude.
I don't understand.
Dude, I looked up King Samalot scandal, and it said asked for help with a scam video, posting on the YouTube channel, as well as Mark Rober beating scam arcade games with science.
Yo, Chaz, you're like destroying the.
Bro, how is that
Rubbish.
related?
Dude,
I've just paused. I'm gonna try something.
What's going on, bro?
I'm gonna. This might also solve the traffic. Is there a place outside that's not in the industrial area where I can put waste transfer facilities?
dude, it knows about
Yeah,
my.
Well, not really.
It knows about
Do
my.
they make any
viewer
pollution? I'll
SMP
place some.
from
I'll
2
place
years
some.
ago.
I'll place some down.
Just
I have, like, 20
because
viewers.
that then stops trucks coming, like loads and loads of trucks coming to and from the industrial area.
All right, I'll riddle you.
dude. Okay, I love this AI shit.
Okay, I placed down two. Yeah, try now.
Same. I'm having way too much fun.
Okay, so it randomly was like, does Michael McChill play RuneScape? And I was like, wait a
One
minute.
way it needs to be on the other side of a road or something because it can
Wow.
only.
Michael
it's
McChill
sending
playing
it's a one-way
RuneScape is
road.
Foreign concept.
Oh.
That's not possible.
It clicked it, and then it gave me a bunch of facts about how I play RuneScape. So it's like Michael McChill is a content creator who streams on Twitch and posts videos on YouTube. He has played old school RuneScape in the past, as evidenced by his social media posts and streaming history. In fact, he even based his Minecraft skin off of his RuneScape character.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it even knows that.
It's- This AI is well named because I am very perplexed.
Ollie.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of the questions was, does Michaela Dark speak Pig Latin? And it goes, she refers to herself, this is Ollie's fault, as the Pig Latin girl in her Twitch profile and has a clip titled Teaching Ollie Pig Latin on her Twitch channel.
Wait a minute. Oh my God. Are you the one that did the clip that threw like Amesy into having a mental breakdown? I
Yeah.
saw that on TikTok like 2 days ago and I laughed the hardest I've ever fucking laughed.
It's
I thought your voice sounded familiar. I was like, why do I know this voice?
It's so funny.
No,
I'm gonna type in Hikey Hate Me Bed Walls, see what it says.
that clip, I was like on the floor fucking laughing when you were like, oh no. like,
Dude, all of the comments on those videos are scary. They're terrifying.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah,
They're just
yeah, it's
they're
it's
just
fucking crazy.
People crazy?
it's wild if you just scroll
Put
through
more
them,
trucks
get like a
out.
bag
What
of
are they doing?
popcorn. Oh. Did you fix your mic? Did your mic? Oh.
No.
Oh, that's crazy. I feel like I could scroll through this for like hours.
Oh yeah. See, I want to know how good this is at like scouring like high scores on websites.
Hello, test.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Ollie,
okay,
all
I
my
figured out.
buildings are abandoning because of you. Not Ollie.
I figured out the
I was
strat.
gonna
Yeah,
say, what the
Ollie.
fuck
My
did I
God,
do?
Ollie.
Ollie, what the
Ollie.
hell, man? Like,
Ollie.
I'm
I'm
telling
working
you,
on it,
man.
bro.
I don't think this
I'm just gonna
processing
put some
thing's working.
recycling. Yeah, I'm trying to work on it, but I'm just gonna put some recycling centers back in because it's really annoying. Oh, that's so annoying.
You know what, Chaz, you fucker? I'm doing it. I'm having a step in now.
There's not a lot of things going out of the city. Like on that cargo line.
I don't know what else
there'd
to
be
look
more.
up.
That's because they're not exporting, are they?
Okay, so that's interesting. You can't ask it like very specific questions, or like to list everything in like a material. I asked it for the lyrics to your song, and it gave me some of them, but it didn't give me all of them. And then it linked me to AZ lyrics.
Bizarre.
Huh.
Oh, this is really annoying me.
And then it tells me that the song is available on Spotify.
It
There
ain't,
is a
ain't
video
wrong.
available on Megalobiz? What the fuck is Megalobiz?
That's beyond me.
Send out trucks. Go, go, go. I'm sending the trucks out. They're on their way.
I got a little.
Oh my god. Dude.
I just got linked to Michael McChill's SoundCloud.
Like, which one? Like it to me. Don't say it.
I'll put it in no mic.
Yeah, do
Just this
that.
one?
Wait, I'm confused.
I don't even
Is
know that
MCC
one.
April Fool's like an
Send me
actual
there.
thing?
What is on there?
I
there's,
don't think
there's
so.
like nothing.
Aw.
on there.
I was
4
trying to
years
figure it
ago.
out.
Oh yeah, that's just stupid
Oh.
shit. Yeah, that's okay.
Uber Eats.
I'm trying to.
Oh, you've put these over there. Okay.
I'm gonna ask it a question, perplex the AI.
This is a real quick solution that I will tidy up in a sec, but I
Does
just need these trucks
Tubbo
out.
like bees?
No.
Like bees?
Tubbo seems to have a fondness for bees, as he was repeatedly very sad when a bee in a box was destroyed. However, it is unclear if he likes bees in general or just the ones in Minecraft.
It's just the ones in Minecraft.
Oh, well, there you go. I'll follow up. He just said it's the ones in Minecraft only.
Wait, what are these? Oh wait, these are all transfer facilities. I'm a moron.
Jesus, that is something I've not thought of in a minute.
What?
It just mentioned machinima.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
It like it was
Machinima.
talking to me about like me and machinima back in the day.
I'm so sorry.
Were you with Machinima?
I had ties to them. I wasn't like a partner, but I had ties with them. I like did a few things for them back in the day.
You had ties. It sounded like you were part of the fucking
Yeah.
like mafia or some shit,
Yeah.
dude. Like the fuck.
It
Yeah, I
pretty
went
much
into,
was
I went into
machinima.
hiding. Yeah, the government.
Bless you.
Yeah, they put me in
Thanks,
a
bro.
Witness
program.
protection program. Fucking-
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that it knows that, Michaela. That's crazy.
You have no.
Like, genuinely.
The AI just doxed Michaela.
No, actually.
Apparently, my last name is Scottish. I'm not
Ooh.
Scottish personally.
What are you doing, Chaz?
It's because you're connected to UK people.
I see. Oh my god, are any of you guys going to Paris?
I want to.
Uh,
You get, like, a
Wondering.
Tubbathon or something to afford it.
We?
We.
We?
for TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they
No,
don't
you-
fire all of their employees before then, yeah.
Genuinely.
Whatever,
dude.
damn
What is in
people.
Paris? What?
Bro's been in charge for 1 week or something, and
He's done a lot
instantly-
more than just being in charge.
Yeah.
He was the guy that cut the
That is
splits.
true. He's yeah.
I actually had dinner with him. He ordered a margarita pizza.
I drank with him in New York.
Margarita pizza goes hard though.
Are we talking Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was the one that I think he is the one that I drank with in New York.
You think?
There was a lot of like higher up people at a Twitch event that was going on. It was what do you call it?
Was it Twitch Summit? Was it? No, it was the
Yeah.
Summit. Was it
Yeah.
Twitch Summit?
Yeah. Were you there for that?
No.
No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It was.
I just
they
remember
had
people
a
on Twitter
big
speaking
thing.
about it at the time.
It was cool. It was
I
neat.
mean, it's gonna be interesting to see if Twitch makes a lot of meaningful changes though in the next like year, compared to like the past couple.
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
is Twitch Summit?
Twitch Summit's it was the first thing ever. Twitch, like, and we're allowed to talk about it. Twitch Summit was a thing that was they invited a bunch of partners out, and it was basically just like, tell us about Twitch. What do you think about this? And I'm not saying anything that would get me in trouble because all of this was said publicly and we didn't sign anything, so I don't care.
Yeah.
When they were asked about the splits going from 70-30 to 50-50, they were like, no, we want everybody to be at 70%.
I've heard.
And then they brought everybody down to 50.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, it was like, well, what's the plan for this? And then they were just like, oh, it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna keep doing this, and everything's gonna be great. And then everything that they said wouldn't happen happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like,
I've heard that somewhere else, so that's definitely been said before as well, which is
it
funny.
was, yeah. It was fun. It was a great event, but like, I don't see that event happening again.
Yeah, especially after that shit.
Yeah, it was like, well, because
Chaz, why is everyone dying?
I don't know. It's all of a sudden.
it made people sad because they were like,
I think it's
"We're doing
dead
this
people
thing."
waiting for transport. It's
Yeah,
the
it makes you feel
traffic.
special,
This is
and
the
then they
traffic
just
issue that's
don't
building.
Do
Just
anything
press
that they
play
said.
and see
It's
if
like
it
just
runs
a,
through, because
Well,
I think
what
it'll
killed
get better.
everybody is they asked us specifically, they're like, how can we make Twitch better? And we gave them answers, and then they're like, these are great ideas, and then like they just like shit on everything we said and did the exact opposite.
yeah.
And then and like whenever we asked them if it was like the 50-50 thing, like we were like so what's happening with the 50-50 thing? They're like, oh no, that's wrong. We're like, okay, so what about the exclusivity thing? They're like, that one we are thinking about. We are thinking of making like the exclusivity thing, like you guys can stream anywhere. So it's like, okay, that's cool. And then they're like, but everybody's gonna go up to 70-30. That's all right. That's our plan.
Wow, that's crazy actually.
And then
That's what makes most sense, I feel like.
but then everybody went down to 50-50. And it
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay. Well, whatever.
I mean,
It's the way that it was fronted. It was like, we want everyone to have the same split. So then
I mean,
everyone's
to
like,
be
"Oh,
to be
there we go."
fucking fair, when it was COVID, they were riding the high of having more money than they ever
Oh
did.
yeah, true. They were
and
actually
then
profiting
and
off
then
that, yeah.
COVID like quote unquote ended, and like, like all that money went away. So I mean, I'm not trying to sit there and justify them firing 400 people, but on the same exact
that's
side,
insane.
like,
That's-
400?
Yeah, they did
It
today.
was-
400
it was
is a fucking lot
today.
of people, man.
Yeah.
400. Okay, but 400's a lot of people, but it's kind of not whenever you look at like fucking Facebook, who just fired 10,000 in the meta division.
Yeah. But like,
So like,
Twitch are like vastly smaller than
Yeah.
Facebook.
they're smaller, but Twitch has a
Put it in
lot of.
perspective, they have 2,000 employees was like the last like report thing I can find.
I'm definitely not trying to shit on Twitch, but they have a lot of employees who basically do. I'm not saying nothing, but they have a bunch of employees who just don't do a lot, or at least like comparatively a lot to a lot of websites. Like, and I'm not shitting on anybody who works at Twitch. I know so many great people who work at Twitch, love them.
Just check the
But, like,
chat.
they-
Any staff in here, boys? No,
they've
you're
got
in the
so
clear.
many. Yeah, right. Okay, I fucking hate them. No, no, like, no, but
Not Rory,
they've
though.
got.
We love Rory.
They have
Shout
so
out,
many
Rory.
devs who just it doesn't make sense that they hire that many people. Like they just hired on so many people during COVID, and now that COVID's over, well, that number doesn't need to be there. Like they don't need 400 extra people. From my understanding, I could be wrong, but I think some of them did like double duty. So it's like if you work at Twitch, you were also like a
Used to.
moderator. Yeah, duty.
I mean, like honestly, I feel
I
like Twitch's
solved the
main
rubbish
problem right
problem.
now is just like,
Thank you.
first of all, like discoverability is kind of like,
No,
Discoverability
I
doesn't
was
exist.
talking about
It
this.
doesn't exist.
Now, okay. Discoverability can't exist on Twitch, and this is why, okay? They have got rid of so many things, and it's because it's long form content. When a
Yes.
viewer tunes into long form content, they're not gonna try out like some.
And if there's an ad, they're gonna fucking leave.
Yeah, like exactly. There can't be discoverability on Twitch because you can't show yourself off on a Twitch. How can there be discoverability on Twitch when it's long form content?
So you're right, 110%.
They added a beta feature, which was really good.
But when we were in New York, one of the things, and I'll never forget, it pissed me the fuck off. It actually fucking drove me crazy whenever they said it. And I was sitting at the table, and you know how like exasperated you got whenever we were talking about like Elgato and how red you got? I was holding in all of that at this table with the fucking CEO of Twitch sitting on the other side of the fucking table. We're sitting there, and one of them is like, you know how we've got the clip system? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you know how we have the upload system? It's like, yeah. He's like, why don't we have like a TikTok section where we can edit our videos live on Twitch? So like the feature they just fucking added, where we can edit our videos on Twitch, and then you guys have like a TikTok section, and then we can have people search through the whole entire like function of Twitch and just scroll through like on TikTok, and then click onto somebody's stream and be like, I want to follow this person. So they're watching shorts on Twitch as well. So it'd be a third app with fucking shorts. But at least on Twitch, instead of like YouTube or like TikTok, it's all gaming related because Twitch is gaming. So it's like you have an app with shorts dedicated to gaming and live streaming culture. That's smart. And when we fucking said that, Twitch was like, well, we just think TikTok does such a good job at it. We don't think we'd ever want to do something like that. And we're like,
if I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
See, now you just got. Why did you say that out loud?
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I know that's probably a joke, but if they're working on that feature, good, they should be. And if they're not fucking working on it, they should be. Like they need to, because Twitch has an upload function. You can upload videos to Twitch. You can upload your fucking YouTube videos to Twitch. You should be able to do that. And it never gets fucking used. It's the stupidest fucking thing. I've said that Twitch needs to be a competitor in the upload space, because if it was a competitor in the upload space, then we'd have discoverability.
Yeah, but then also it would also hurt the long form content because you'd have to compete with edited content, and it's the same reason why YouTube streaming is difficult, is because you can't compete with an edited video. It's just not. It's not the vibe.
Yeah.
And the only people that profit off of YouTube streaming are the people with already made platforms.
Who've already established themselves. Yeah.
Like some of the lifesteal people are like streaming and do very well on YouTube because they have made like a name for themselves. But if you're trying to like naturally stream, then you're competing against like Minecraft, like animated 24/7 live streams and shit.
But you know what though? Yeah. I agree with that. But then what the fuck is the point of the clipping feature on Twitch? Like if
they do need to expand on the clipping feature. They really do.
Clips are the Twitch equivalent of YouTube Shorts. So why the fuck don't we use clips in a similar way to whatever? And I mean, not to mention 90% of the people watching, I guarantee if I were to ask your chat, if we do a poll, like 80 probably 80% of the people watching are watching on their phones.
Yeah.
There's a metric that you can see in there.
I mean, literally, yeah. It's for me anyway. It's like 80% of people who watch are on their phones.
I think I can check that. I don't think that's
in a way
100% right.
This is like my personal opinion, but I feel like as a company, if you're relying on other companies to get your new viewership and new audience,
their exact words were TikTok and YouTube are doing great at that, and we don't think that. And it pissed me off because they said
that's the thing. Once they add live streaming, then Twitch is fucked.
They said you shouldn't fully rely on Twitch. They said at this fucking summit that you shouldn't rely solely on Twitch for your income. I mean, and I said I agree, because I agree, but still, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm having the argument that a bunch of people had back in the day about the sub button on YouTube, like the fucking subscription button, and like where it's like the notifications aren't going out. And it's like, I always hated that fucking argument because I don't think the notifications going out are that big of a fucking deal. I think it's more like the content you're making. But exactly, on Twitch it is. On Twitch it is. And when I brought that up, I was like, yeah, but here's the thing, man. Like, you've got a bunch of people doing this. You've got this, you got this, you got this. Twitch is like in the moment shit. You have to have discoverability and you also have to have retainability. So you need to get like the big obnoxious ads out of the fucking way. You've got to get this out of the way. You've got to get this out of the way. We have to find a way to better do this. And they don't seem interested in
there we are, they're working
now.
Yay.
They don't seem interested in that at all.
Because Twitch at the end of the day is personality. It is the personality platform because it is so long form based. If you're not an interesting personality long form, then people will not watch.
Yeah.
So having a better clip system, whether it is kind of like a TikTok thing or whether it's like literally just a page
totally
where you show
like...
off your clips and stuff, showing off your personality for like 20-30 seconds to then get viewers onto your stream that way. Like, oh, that's the viewers will see like, oh, that's a cool moment of your personality. Now I will go check out your stream instead of relying on doing that on TikTok.
I'm gonna be honest, man.
I feel like
I don't think there's any point in it because it will always be better on TikTok. There's just no point.
Yeah.
Why pick a medium where less people will see it? If you're gonna go through the extra effort to do that kind of shit, do it on TikTok. More eyeballs. It's all about eyeballs.
But the
thing is, then you are relying. Then a company is relying on another company to do it for them.
If Twitch don't give a shit, why do you give a shit?
Yeah, but like, look at Apple for example, right? They get their sensors, their sensors from Samsung.
Yeah.
So here's my stance on what you're saying because I agree with you, Tubbo. I do. But here's the other side of it though. On TikTok, the problem with it is people won't. It is like fucking relatively proven that people will not go from TikTok to Twitch to watch you. They will stay on TikTok.
Like
people will go from
video.
TikTok to Instagram, and Instagram has good conversion to Twitch.
That's true.
That's how I view it.
But
I also feel like, sorry.
You go.
I was just gonna say I feel like the people who come from like other platforms don't like they'll check out maybe like one stream and stay for like 10 minutes and then it's like
definitely
they
because
if you say I'm live now.
Because it's going from a completely short form content platform to a long form content platform.
And the thing with it is it's not a matter of and this is my stance on this is my stance on why there should be a TikTok like function on Twitch. There should be, because this is where the fucking content is. And so because the content's here, we should be able to have people be able to scroll through. So like instead of holding the fucking phone up and down, hold the phone to the right, and instead of swiping up to get to new content, swipe to the right on any, like, you know what I'm saying? Because Twitch's fucking landscape, or like,
Tinder of Twitch.
Like, you get what I'm getting at though. Like, turn your phone to the right, watch it like a YouTube video, and swipe to the right for new TikToks. So the reason is that could be the clip function, and then if you want to edit something, you can. I'll edit up or upload whatever the fuck you need to.
If Twitch ever allow highly edited content like that, I think it would actually ruin the platform.
It already allows it, but nobody looks it up. That's the difference. Twitch allows you to upload full YouTube videos to Twitch.
Yeah, but I feel like if they put a spotlight on stuff like that, I feel like it will also put a spotlight on the other stuff, and I feel like the other stuff will very much ruin stuff.
Well, then they should remove the feature.
But
also the most highly viewed, the most highly viewed streams in general are like big events, right? Like Squidcraft, right? Or Lover Host and stuff that take thousands of dollars to make usually, and like lots and lots of people are involved. So like the big stuff on Twitch is already like highly edited, even if it is like a several hour stream at that point.
I'm not trying to okay, so I'm also not trying to like say something weird here, because I know this is gonna sound like strange when I say this. Someone in the chat says vote Mike for Twitch board or whatever the fuck. Somebody at that event in New York who was relatively high up basically offered me a job at Twitch.
Oh wow.
And then they said, let's talk about it at Twitch. They said, let's talk about it at TwitchCon. And then they got fired before TwitchCon.
Oh no.
So did not want your ass on the
Chaz,
board.
what did you just do?
That person was a higher up. That person was a higher up.
Oh no.
Because it's right over the oil.
Would you have taken it though?
I genuinely was like planning to have a conversation with a person at TwitchCon about it.
Dang.
It's just that there was an entire because I was at that
Chaz,
meeting
can we
and
stop
I was
games?
Pardon?
Can we swap to a different game? This one's driving me a bit insane now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Being like, we've been on this game for like 7 hours now, so I am losing my fucking mind a bit.
It made me sad because I was having this conversation with this person, and it was a really, really, really nice conversation. And I was basically just like, listen, Twitch is great. Twitch is this. It has a lot of problems though. It needs solved. And this person kept asking me about my statistics on Twitch, and I kept telling them I'm not a big streamer. And I was like, I'm middle-sized or whatever. This is my job. And they're like, okay. And their stance on it was, I had an interesting perspective because I've been a content creator for so long, and I've struggled for years. And that they said that would be a good position for some sort of position at Twitch.
Yeah, that's a very good point. That's such a unique position to be.
Yeah, because most people who get hired in that position are very successful and they like ride that. But most people who are in that position don't struggle all the fucking time. I've struggled to remain relevant for 15 years.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah, I just give up.
Right. Yeah, right. No, but I mean, that was like, it just made me sad because I was like, oh cool, we'll have a dinner at TwitchCon, and then they got fired, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Twitch is weird. Like they tell you one thing, and then
Love Twitch.
something happens. I love Twitch. I mean, like, I'll be real, man. Fucking, I've been on YouTube for 15 fucking years. I've been on Twitch for 6.
But you feel like this because you're passionate about it. That's
Twitch is my home. In the 15 years I couldn't do shit on YouTube, I did what I wanted to accomplish on Twitch in 7. Like, love Twitch, but no.
Yo, guys. On a side note, completely off the topic, what do you guys think of this express lane design for City Skylines?
Ooh. Where is it?
I put it in Friends. Yeah.
Friends?
Wait, what do you mean? What,
like a design for an express lane.
I like
system
that.
with the highway.
Okay.
So we have a two-lane highways running in parallel, 4 lanes, and we have express lanes and normal lanes.
So
what does express and normal mean?
So express is like you can't turn off from an express lane.
Okay.
I like the whole idea. I don't like that the X's, like where they intersect, are on different layers. I would like to see a 50-50 chance on whether or not they survive going across the path.
This kind of reminds me of pasta.
If you could just connect those 2 X's, and there's a huge chance of a collision, I'd be fine with it.
Another completely different side note, just to continue the chain. Would anybody like to game? Because I'm really getting like burnt out of my thing, and I want to play something like a round.
Yeah,
Overwatch.
God, you psychopath.
Okay.
Wow. You don't just laugh.
Can we if I go to bed, the timer's gonna hit 0.
Don't go to bed.
You so don't want to go to bed. No, like you like so want to stay up.
It's 5:27 a.m. What the fuck?
Yo, bro.
How is it?
Really, why are you surprised?
I mean,
I thought it was like 2.
Is it like a sleep vibe or a game vibe or just a vibe?
Give me a second. My Twitter account's just been compromised.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I just got a notification saying, hey, you've logged in from South Africa. I'm like, no, I very much.
They found your password on ChatGPT.
They found my password on ChatGPT.
What is Tubbo's Twitter?
Imagine.
God.
So
I'm curious to guess it.
I'm just changing my password. They didn't get through multi-factor, but they definitely got through my password, which is fine.
Oh, silly hacker! Don't be silly. Stop that.
Silly hacker.
Is this like a me thinking my Steam account was hacked?
No. This is an actual, like, I got the authentication message for like the second authentication.
Dude, that's wild.
Do you wait? Hold on. Do you have a VPN on? Could it have been you in any capacity?
No, I don't use a VPN on my desktop because it fucks up with stream tunneling for RTMP service.
Yikes. Okay. Smile.
Yeah, so I'm just changing my password. Give me a second, lads. So
any smilers in the chat?
Don't mind me. If I tweet some unhinged shit chat, it wasn't me. I'm here, boys. I'm here, boys.
Twitter.com is gonna go wild tonight.
Hands up the whole time. Oh god.
Fellas.
Yeah, you gotta keep those things up, man. That's risky.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna tweet some controversial stuff and get yelled at.
I'm tweeting on it right now. It was me. Subscribe to Michael
Oh,
McChill.
shout out that South Africa dude. You're cool. Don't do anything, please.
Oh, it was just me. My bad.
You're in South Africa?
Yeah, actually, you didn't know that?
Oh shit. No, I
Did you
didn't.
think I lived like what? Like
North Africa. I'm sorry. I
said something. I said something earlier today, which I think I might tweet, and it was. I said, I don't need fancy clothes. If it stops me from being naked, it works. I might tweet that. I think that's funny.
What is it?
Yeah.
Say that again. What is it?
I don't need fancy clothes. If it stops me from being naked, it works.
There you go. I like that. That's a good one.
I got up and I heard that as I was going to the toilet. I was
Oh my gosh, I have such a bad headache. It won't go away.
Do you like waffles?
Probably
Yes,
Michael
like
shouting.
waffles.
It's probably Michael.
That's fucked up.
Michael, why'd you give me a headache, man?
Why'd you give me a headache,
It's my
Michael?
superpower. I'm sorry.
Can't get enough waffles.
Dude, I have no idea if this is real, and I don't care to fact check it, but Tubbo, I want you to build this in City Skylines.
That's not. Dude,
That's basically our.
dude,
It's a 50
that
lane.
is
It's a 50 lane
basically-
highway that turns into 4.
Wait, guys! I found an aerial shot of Chaz City.
So if you zoom in, I'm actually the Ford Focus in the 13th lane.
No shot. Wait, I'm the car next to you. I'm the Honda
Oh, that's
Civic.
crazy.
I'm the black Honda Civic.
Oh, you cut me off a couple lanes ago.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I'm the helicopter. Eat shit, fuckers.
Chat, what car are
Can you
you?
imagine being on like the other
is
side
Chad's
where there's no
persona?
cars? Like if you zoom in on the side going the opposite way, there's 3 cars.
I've lost it.
What?
Just that photo.
Like just Chaz City, yeah.
It says, and I don't know that I believe this, but it says it's a 50 lane highway that merges into 4 and it's in China. That does
Yeah,
not look
I've
like
seen it
China to me. I
have
don't
to
know.
fly to China because I genuinely am curious.
Look at the road to the left that's empty.
That's what I'm saying. There's 4 cars on it.
Oh yeah.
Look at the merging lane on the far right. There's 4 cars merging onto the highway.
Yeah.
I would go to China just to drive on that.
By the way, I'm just saying, I'm the ultimate Tubbo update account. I reported on that shit first.
By the way, that was a Facebook meme courtesy. Courtesy of Facebook.
No,
Nobody's saying
I'm
risk.
someone
Fucking,
with so
oh,
much
no.
road rage that I think it would be hilarious to just put me on there.
Just see how many like people you kill in like 10 minutes.
See how long it takes for me to get out of there. I bet I could get out in
Yeah,
a
McKenna
solid
just pit
10.
maneuvers people just for a funny.
Oh my god. The first
if
time
we
Ollie
all
was in the car with me, I got really excited because I saw Jollibee and I went, "Oh my god, Jollibee!" and it freaked him out.
But it wasn't.
Oh my
no,
God,
she didn't say
I'm
it like
sorry.
that. She went like, we were just sitting in the car, all quiet, and Michaela seeing a Jollibee says, "Oh my goodness, a Jollibee," but not. Michaela says it like, "Oh my goodness, a Jollibee!" and we all shit ourselves.
I'm so sorry. I just need to interrupt. I got a Chaz Sturdy Twitter follow.
Twitter.
What? Twitcher follow.
And I'm so hyped. I gotta follow Chaz Sturdy back. This is the best day of my life.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Abbo.
Chaz.
Guys, what if we all start Hypixel Skyblock co-op?
No.
Oh, that would be fun.
No.
I never played Skyblock.
I said that with the intention of
Yeah, I don't think
nobody
I've played
agreeing
it.
with me.
We should play Muck.
I'm down. I'm down.
Oh no, I didn't
Fuck is
realize
that?
what,
So fun.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Oh yeah,
Tubbo,
it's Muck,
I was
it's
supposed to
Muck
go
Tuesday
live.
tomorrow.
You screwed me.
Hey, so actually, if you go into
meeting
OBS and
tomorrow.
you press the start streaming button, what it'll do is it'll actually start. Wait, what time zone are you into where you're going live? Because if you're PST, it's 10:30, and if you're EST, it's later.
It's 1.
No times in chat. Why do you go live at like
at 1.
midnight?
No, I was gonna go live. I was gonna go live. Like I've been here
say-
for like 2 hours or something like that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go live, and I forgot.
Bro
'cause
just
this has
fucking
been
loves
fun.
Australians.
Oh god,
I was gonna say, bro goes live at like 1 a.m.
I'm bad about it. I really do. It's really bad. I like that night crowd.
How the fuck are you doing that? What the fuck?
Yeah, what Doctor Strange
What?
magic is this?
Yeah, I was
No
about to say,
way.
what the fuck are
What?
you doing? It's whoa.
Why are you making a hand turkey that teleports? What the fuck is going
Bro,
on?
he's the sorcerer
Wait, actually,
supreme.
it's kind of crazy. I'm watching it and now I'm like, wait, hold on. He's kind of cooking.
This just reminds me of like when you have like a toddler and you go peekaboo and they're like, how are you doing that?
Are you okay, Tubbo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sleepy?
What?
Yes.
When was the last time you got a sub?
It says in now on the dashboard.
What?
It says this minute.
Oh, reason. Okay. Check. Subscribe.
I
Chat,
got
you know
How
what
much is the
Twitch
sub?
Prime is?
I just
Why is 20 gifted subs $99? Are you actually
So, one sub costs $5, and then when you multiply that by 20,
Uh-huh. They should make like a tier 1 like $1, you know, and like gift 5
well,
subs. is,
YouTube,
like
you can
$5,
like
you know, like
change it like for what you want it to cost.
Yes, that is.
I kind of like that.
yeah.
I-
That's cool.
I like that, but the problem with that is on Twitch is you unlock things
Mhm.
as you like progress. So if
Oh my
that was
God.
the case, everybody would be like $1 for a sub.
You guys know what I found out this whole time? I haven't had ads enabled for the past like ever. I enabled them for the first time like a day ago. I could have. Anyway.
How are you? Wait, how are you not getting ads on Twitch?
you can turn them off now.
What do
You can
mean?
turn off pre-rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have them on.
You can turn off
You
pre-rolls.
can turn off pre-rolls, bro. People just
Oh,
don't.
you mean like running ads on your channel? I thought you meant like
Yeah.
getting ads.
No, I wish.
I missed
Turning
that.
off
You can do that as
pre-rolls.
well. It's called turbo.
As like a
Uh,
smaller streamer, I feel like turning off pre-rolls is such a good idea.
Does
Yeah.
Turbo get rid of ads now?
Yeah, turbo's
still-
always got
Turbo
rid of ads.
always has.
Oh, not turbo,
I
sorry,
thought-
nitro. No, turbo. Oh, I
You
don't
guys
know.
are saying I was hearing Tubbo like just on a
Yeah,
continuous
Turbo.
loop.
Nah.
Turbo.
No, I thought Turbo got rid of that.
Nah, you still get no ads with turbo.
I remember partners used to not get ads, and then they took that away.
No.
Yeah, partners used to get ads. Or
Wait.
partners never got ads.
For real? What the
Yeah.
fuck, man?
It was awesome.
What?
It was the
Yeah.
best.
You're serious?
I had
Bring that
no
back.
ads
I'm a partner
on
now.
Twitch. I had no ads on Twitch for like a year, and then they started
Bro.
throwing ads in my face, and I had never been angrier.
Why
But
did
then-
they do that?
But then you have like people like Ant Venom who got like partnered on Twitch before Twitch partner was even like officially a thing, and we got ads like 8 years later. So like,
Bro,
I
you
guess
know what
mine wasn't that
sucks?
bad.
When you get like those like when it's not just one ad, it's 3 ads and they're all like 30 seconds long.
Dude, I feel bad. I used to do.
Oh, let's not get started on the ad
ads in a row.
system now,
I used to
guys.
do
We could
8
go on
ads
for
in a row.
hours about that one.
I'm just
feel like
throwing
we
it
can
out
go
there.
for hours,
Fellas,
anything.
have you seen the Twitch
Fellas.
ad initiatives? I mean, it's
What
worth
about 'em?
running 8 ads in a row.
Oh, totally. No, dude, for a minute. Okay, I'll be real. Before December, for whatever reason, December, which is usually the highest month for that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Mine all tanked in December, but before that, I'll never forget an ad initiative month for, I think it was to run ads for like 50 hours and then run like, I think it's, what is it, 8 minutes worth of ads, or not 8 minutes.
I
It's like
think
six,
since
five-
the
it was like
start, this is my first time ever running ads on stream, And I did it in the
fucking
subathon
ridiculous.
because everyone's subbed, so they don't get ads anyway.
Yes.
And I think I've run something like 500 ad breaks since the start of the subathon, which is 1,000 minutes of ads.
Yes. It's
And
when
I don't know. Chat, do you hate it or like it?
I think it's not a nice experience, but
it is. It's
if
not.
you watch any TV.
Ooh. Hey, Tubbo, can we play a fun game with the non-subbers real quick?
What is it?
Okay, so basically I do this thing, right? Where every once in a while, I tell all the non-sub people to just like describe the ads they
explain
get.
the ad.
But just like really poorly. Just like really poorly describe the ads. So like the Energizer Bunny, they describe him as like, I don't know. A fucking
That's
like
brutal.
it's so funny, dude.
I've got a question, guys. For the ad incentives, when do you actually get the money from the ad incentive? Where does that go?
Thus, you get the money the same time that you get your payout.
Wait, is it counted separately or is it in the revenue?
It's the same thing. It's just your ads payout, the same exact way that it normally is.
What was
I
your
just went
guys'
onto a stream to see what I would get, and I'm getting a gambling website.
Dude,
That's ironic.
When I joined Dream SMP, when I joined Dream SMP, the ad initiative had come out maybe like 6 or 7 months later, and I got my biggest paycheck ever because of the ad incentive.
Yeah.
It is hard to turn down.
Non-sub hotel.
I've sat here this entire subathon wondering how much money you're gonna make off of ads.
How often do you run ads?
Me?
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes every hour. I could probably actually turn
2
it.
minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're generous.
Well, that's the thing.
No. But Michael, okay, when you put it on scale, okay, hear me out.
Oh, no, I understand.
If there's 5,000 people watching 2 minutes of ads, so then every day, so 24 hours. So let me get our calculator real quick.
Oh my god.
Well,
So
if you
that
think
is-
so 2 minutes every
that
hour.
is- that-
Oh,
wait,
I
wait,
get it.
wait,
I
wait,
get
wait.
it.
Wait, that's 48. 48 times 5,000. That is 240,000 minutes of ads watched.
Yeah, no, I understand it.
day.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
So it can't you don't like any more than that. It's just insane.
For
I think
your
that's
size,
great.
yes. For your size, yes. For someone like me, I don't know, like when so like they're let me see what they're offering me right now. I don't care to fucking talk about this. let's see
Wait,
what
are
they're
we
offering me
technically
right now.
not supposed to talk about like?
I'm
No,
not
we can talk
accepting
about it.
I'm not accepting how much they're fucking.
Wait. How
offering
do
me.
you see the new incentive? How do you see the new?
You go.
one?
So what you do is you go to your partner category.
Where's
So
the
settings.
okay, wait,
Settings.
Oh god, it's dangerous opening the revenue tab or live on stream.
Don't do that.
Jesus. I've already done it. This is All right, where do I go? So partner.
so you go-
Where's
you
partner? Under.
Settings.
Settings. They can't see this. They can't see what you're doing.
Creator
No.
And then you
dashboard
scroll
settings?
all the way down, and
Oh,
then add
wow.
incentives program.
Where? Sorry.
So you go down. Okay, so you go to
Partner,
settings,
okay, partner.
and then you scroll all
Okay.
the way down.
Opt-in ad incentives program.
Yeah. So you click
Got
it. No, well, you just view now. Is that not what you're doing?
Wait. Scroll down to the bottom. Okay,
Wait, where are
wait.
you
View
seeing
now.
ad
Got it.
incentives?
It says recommended ad per hour. It says 3 minutes, 55% net revenue split.
Yeah, so you get.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
55%, yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
what are you- so are they-
where's the money though? Because normally it said how much money.
Well, right. So
you
this
not
is
see here?
this is a dangerous game, right? Because if you run 2 minutes of ads, you get
Yeah.
30% ad revenue. If
Yeah.
you run 3 minutes of ads, you get 55%.
Wait, fucking excuse me. They changed that.
Yeah,
Where are you seeing this?
So
I'll show you.
Please. Because trust me, I will.
wait, but
raise
how do
hell
I
about
how do
this.
I see the how do I? Oh wait.
Look,
It's
I'm sending you a picture.
Look at that.
Don't share that on screen.
Yeah.
All territories. Okay.
Wait,
Where
how
you find the
come?
rates for your
Wait,
advertisements from
ours
your
are so different.
What do you mean?
I don't have that.
As in, I don't have. Mine's uncapped.
What do you mean it's uncapped?
As in, like, It's like
It
there's
gives you
no
a minimum,
maximum
no
amount.
maximum.
There's no it just like it goes.
Are you talking your ads manager?
No, he's on
No,
the exact same
this
tab
is
as
the
you.
On the same
I'm on
thing.
the exact same tab, but
Yeah,
mine
so-
is that is how much plus like so it
So,
takes my Twitch
okay.
check and then that
Basic-
is how much they add on top.
So let
Basic.
me explain this. Or well, you go because you probably I think you know about this.
We're trying to figure out how the Twitch ads incentive works.
No.
No, chat. I'm sorry. I
Right,
apologize.
so I know this well just because of A levels and shit like that. So you get CPM. You know CPM on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I believe it's. I don't know what the percentage split is on YouTube, but there will be a CPM on Twitch, and what that's saying to you is that if you play 3 minutes of ads, you get 55% of that
Yes.
ad money.
Yes. So I was one of the earliest people to do the ad incentive program. This was offered to me like really early. And then again, when I was in New York, I fucking bitched about this with like to their faces about this. The problem with it is right now is that they're fucking people over because I don't know if it's like I don't fucking care. I'll just say numbers. At one point, purely off of ads in 1 month, I made $3,000 off of ads alone. For a person of my size who was averaging maybe 200 viewers, that is fucking
Yeah, that's
insanely
crazy.
good. That's really fucking good. I
I'd
don't
like
know
that,
why.
right?
I don't know why that was the fucking case, but it was good. Then they completely screwed me, and now they're offering me like $200 to run ads for like 70 hours. So I have to run like 70 hours worth of ads to get $200. So the numbers are all over the place right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's been going on, but Twitch is strange.
Oh yeah. Here, Michael. Here's my rates.
How are
Yeah,
you
they're
guys
fucking-
getting that?
They're
by
so
the way?
bad.
It might be a partner feature, but I think it's affiliates as well.
It's like now they changed it from like set money.
it-
that
Yeah,
you're
this is
going to
partners.
get
This is
to
only
just-
a partner feature.
Well, I literally only got partnered like 4 days ago, so it could
So
be
it's
that.
probably being rolled out to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I was like, I don't have those.
back in the day,
Oh
I
my
got. I'm not a partner, and I got an ad initiative. Didn't do it, but
What?
got the option for it.
The thing about ad initiatives that kill me is that they were so fucking good in the beginning, and in the beginning they were so frowned upon because you'd have streamers who were taking them and they're running like 6 minutes worth of ads every fucking hour. And I mean chat, sorry if this sounds bad to your viewing experience, but for most streamers that's like a life-changing amount of money. That is like the difference in paying rent and like not paying rent.
And it's 1 minute.
No, 6 minutes. 6 minutes worth of ads for an hour.
Oh bloody hell!
Yeah.
Is there any
so-
way you can see the previous things you've uploaded on Lightshot?
On what?
On
Oh, light shot. I don't
Not
know.
Sure.
Why are you like wanting to delete that?
No. I'm trying to find an image.
I
that
have
I
no
uploaded
idea.
because
I have Sweatshirt by Jacob Sartorius playing on my head in a continuous loop. It is
Oh.
awful. It won't
Bless
stop.
your poor soul.
Like it's been going all day.
Cause you can wear my
Mhm.
sweatshirt.
Sweatshirt.
Like he is a grown man now. Isn't
Yeah.
that crazy?
That is Michaela. People age. Did you know that? Were you aware?
He might be older than me. Hold on, how old? How old? Oh my god, he's 20. He's older than me.
He was older than who I just came back.
Jacob Sartorius is older than me. He's 20.
Wait, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Wait, how old are you, Ollie?
I'm 20.
Okay.
I think
So
Honestly-
this is completely off topic, well, not off topic, but random. So the new Doctor Who companion is younger than all of us.
That's kind of crazy.
They're
What?
18.
Wild.
Wait, what's going on?
The new Doctor Who companion is younger than us.
I want to
It's-
be in Doctor Who.
Scares me.
I don't know anything about this, but what is your guys' like star sign? Like the Gemini, Aquarius.
I'm a Virgo.
thing?
I don't understand what that means.
What do you mean? You don't know what your star sign is?
No,
Star
why the
sign, that's
fuck
what
would
I
I
meant.
know what that is?
You don't know if
bro?
you're like a
When's your
Leo or
birthday?
like
When's your
whatever?
birthday?
December.
December.
What day in December?
Star sign.
Doesn't December have two? Or am I wrong?
You know, I don't know. I'm looking it up. December Sagittarius or Capricorn?
Michaela, I bet I could guess what star sign you are.
Shut up, Ollie.
See, the joke here is we have the same birthday.
Ollie decided to copy my birthday. It just really
I'm a
isn't
year
that cool.
older than you. I'm a year, dude. I
I mean,
literally
you
remember. I literally remember.
I literally remember.
When I was
I
born,
literally-
Michaela contacted
Yes.
me from the womb to ask, "Hey, is it okay that if I copy it? I'm just a big fan." It actually happened.
Yeah, I shot him a text.
Watch the
I can
VOD, watch the
literally
VOD.
tell you everything right now. I'm a Virgo sun. I'm a
Mhm.
Libra moon. I'm an Aquarius rising. My
Virgo
thing is
sun.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what any of that
I'm a
shit is.
5W4. Bam.
Those born with the sun in Virgo are often motivated by an urge to find practical outlets for skills, talents, and abilities with an emphasis on being useful.
That'd be
I
fun
don't know
if
what I
they
just
changed that, took the word out practical and stopped it at outlets, and they just had an urge to find outlets.
I'm just a Leo. That's all I know.
Leo information.
I thought you were Michael.
That's August.
Leos are the natural leaders of the zodiac, as magnificent and striking as the lion that embodies their sign.
Damn.
No idea. Dude, I have no idea
Yeah.
what's going on anymore.
Yeah, that's
high-key.
me.
Hate me.
It's the-
So,
he said the
guys,
thing.
when did they change the ad incentive bit to be like? Oh, sorry, I'm still on
Percentage?
this. Yeah, when
So,
they
like,
changed it to be percentage, because normally it was just like
It was
money.
So it was always no.
They changed it recently, the last couple
so
months.
It was always a bonus.
It was always a percentage of what you were getting. So like you would get the way that it worked was that the explanation in the beginning was that okay, you are going to be getting quote unquote a bonus for playing ads as part of the incentive. You would be getting 55% or 50, I think it was, or 40 or whatever the fuck the number was at the time of how much it was per ads for ads. The ad incentive program was an estimate based off of what you were earning that last month. So their whole entire point of the ad incentive program was, okay, Tubbo, you know what you're doing a Tubbathon right now? You just streamed for, I don't know, fucking, you streamed for 20 days so far, 24 hours a day, 280 hours, something like that. So you've streamed for this many hours, or no, what did I just say? Is it 480 hours or something like that? Or am I just getting the math wrong? Am I stupid?
480,
Yeah, so 480 hours or something like that, right? So this month your ad incentive program is fucking crazy. You're streaming this much, that's great for you. Awesome.
Wait, but how come
Next
you
month-
guys have like numbers on yours and I don't? I'm confused.
So that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So next, so like for me, it was they offered me money, and so if yours was like, if my next month was really bad, they were offering me money up front. That way, regardless of my viewership, you'd get that amount of money for running that many
I'm
ads.
so confused.
It's just the only way I know how to explain
It would be a
Yeah.
bonus. Twitch wanted
It
to
would-
get you to play ads, and they
to
would
play
basically
ads.
give you a bonus check
For
I
playing,
for playing
think-
those ads.
So I think what happened
Oh,
now.
apparently it's because I already accepted my one this month.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I normally can see.
No,
Because I already accepted mine, and it's not.
I've
like that. I
accepted
think
mine as well.
I've
might
not
just-
done
it
mine.
just-
I
it
normally
might
stay
just
at
be a
2.
Hola,
person
pushing it
chatters.
up.
It might just be like a
Días,
streamer to
Fabio,
streamer
¿cómo
thing.
estás?
Like honestly.
It's not
Yeah.
streamer. The percentage thing is the new thing. The
I've not
percentage
seen
thing
that,
is a
yeah.
change that happens on April 1st. So
Bro.
I don't know.
My
I'm
next
telling
month's gonna
y'all-
be crazy. It's so inaccurate
Bien,
because of like the
thank you.
time-based thing. Because it's
Bien,
based off your
gracias.
previous
Sammy.
month. So like I've got 118 hours for the previous month for this one. My next one, I've done 118 hours in. I've done 118 hours like just in my subathon. So like, my next month is gonna be like so much higher.
My streaming is all sorts of fucked because I went from streaming like 100 and something hours a month to like, oh cool, I've only streamed like 40 hours.
Look at the screenshot.
I don't know what the fuck. How did you do that? Like genuinely, how did you do that?
I don't even know.
I can't. The worst thing about it is I can't even show.
I don't know. You hold on. I'm gonna look and analyze it.
I don't. Turned out like that.
There's nothing leaky on that at all.
Yeah, you're all good. You
yeah,
can
no, you can leave that. I don't know why it cropped it like that.
What in the world?
God damn. I have not streamed at all this month. Jesus Christ.
Neither have I, man. What's wrong with us?
I've literally only streamed like 18 hours this month.
So the joke here is
I've literally only streamed.
Wait, Michael, you know
So
before how we were saying how it was like different for like UK and US?
Yeah.
Like look at your hours and my hours with it. Like it's I feel like UK gets so much less.
But Tubbo, you've only
How
done one
much-
stream this month.
Mine was up mine was for 118 hours.
What's
Wait,
your
guys,
average
in
viewer
your-
rate?
Oh
In your
wait,
overview,
fellas!
it's
I
your
realized
guys' time
why
streamed in 30
it says
days.
there is not enough data to generate a revenue
How?
estimation.
There's
on
no way there's
mine.
not enough how would there not
There's
be
not
data?
enough that you've not streamed enough.
Guys,
yeah, I don't know.
I've clearly not streamed enough. That Twitch doesn't have enough data to give me an ad incentive revenue estimation.
Hold on. How
Yeah.
much did you stream last month?
140
broadcasts?
hours across
how many
30.
broadcasts? Okay, then Twitch is fucking high.
You don't stream
No,
enough.
wait a minute. What did you stream the month before?
Yeah, I've been streaming daily for like the last 90 days.
Yeah, no, it's still
Then
pretty
Twitch is
consistent.
fucking high.
Yep,
Then
140.
Twitch is-
Wait, they're saying yep, 140. I might be. Wait, I need to go up Twitch
It
metrics.
might be
I
a
might be fine.
viewership thing that it's like once it hits like a certain amount of viewership, they don't really know how
It's-
to like do it because I don't know.
The big problem with Twitch is that because the way that it used to be explained was really fucking simple because I did a lot of fucking meetings about it and making it like talking to them about making it simple because it was way too convoluted in the beginning. The simple metric of it was in the beginning was if you streamed insert amount of hours here, they would offer you insert amounts of money for your views. And then that was it. Now it seems that there's a big fucking metric of like, oh, actually you need to be doing this, you need to have this, you need to hit all these other metrics. And then like for you, Tubbo, you might just be streaming too much.
That's true. It could just be that they don't have a minimum hours.
Because-
Or maybe
because-
maybe it's just all sucking ass. And
Maybe
like,
I'm
that's
just.
kind of-
Maybe I'm too poggers. Have we considered this?
because this is what pissed me off about my ad incentive, and I mean it drove me fucking crazy. I would sit there and I would go live and I would be, you know, enjoying it. I'd stream for like 140 hours in a month or 110 hours in a month or whatever. And then at the
Maybe I'm just
next
too
month
cool.
they would go, listen, we'll pay you this month if you stream for 130 hours. So 20 hours past what I was normally streaming. And then if I didn't hit that amount of hours, they wouldn't pay me the full amount. So I couldn't like,
Yeah.
and then sometimes there was the argument of like, the way they worded it, it sounded like they could take all of the money from you.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get any money for ads. Even though you streamed 110 fucking hours and played, you know,
It was
Yes,
always like
Toby.
it was
Yes,
weirded word.
yes,
Like it wasn't like you had to hit that many
it
hours.
was
like divided.
terrifying.
Yeah,
was
I thought I
terrifying.
had to. I thought I had to hit it.
Well, because I did so many meetings about it, they were like, "No, you have to hit it." And then another Twitch exec would be like, "You don't have to hit it," and I'd be
That's
like,
crazy,
"What the
yeah.
fuck is it? Like, just
What I
like
heard
tell
is
me
it
the
was just
wording."
divided. Like,
Hey, guys.
like if you didn't hit it, they divided it.
No, they told me it was you have to hit
Hi,
the
Apple.
hours or you get out.
That's
Hi,
crazy.
Appo.
I have a question.
What's the question, Appo?
Can we play something?
Can we
No.
play the quiet game? I'll start.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I was literally mid saying, "What is that?"
Can we play a heads down, thumbs up?
Oh, let's play heads down, thumbs up. I've already lost the
Alright,
quiet
Is
game.
that what you guys call it
I don't
there?
even know if my mic's
Yeah.
working.
Isn't it?
Heads down, thumbs up.
What is
well,
it
your
called?
heads down, your
Oh,
thumbs
isn't
up.
it-
Heads up,
Isn't it
heads
called-
up, heads up, seven.
Oh, heads up 7-Up. Oh god, I like had a
That's
moment.
stupid because you don't have a 7-up. You got your thumbs up.
Shut the
It's
fuck
just a
up.
fucking
Fuck you.
silly name.
Fuck you, bitch. No.
It's a fucking silly name. I said it. It's a silly name.
Fuck you.
Michael's becoming unhinged.
I hate those
Listen,
people.
I
hate them.
cheated in like 7-Up all the time, and I always won. I'd like look at the shoes. I'd look at people's socks, and I would guess. Like, you know when you would like play it in class.
I think it was Jessica. Well, how'd you know? You're cheating. No.
Them
no, I'm
goddamn
not.
shoes.
That's
Dude,
funny.
all this like analytic talk though is reminding me about this one dude. Does anybody know who Devin Nash is?
Devin Nash.
Familiar, but I
That
don't
sounds
know.
familiar.
Devin Nash, like if you ever want to know about what's going on with Twitch, he has like an advertiser's
Fuck,
perspective
my
of
card
everything.
expired.
Devin
Shit.
Nash,
Wait, guys,
We'll send you. They should have already sent you a new one.
in your guys' overview for your past 30 days, how much does it say time streamed, everybody?
0.
Just
Dude,
curious.
mine is fucked right now.
30 days.
Wait,
I'm-
what do you mean? Wait, in time streamed in your dashboard?
Yeah,
200
Yeah.
hours.
Where do I see that?
200.
Come on, you don't have to do that. You just know.
No, wait, I'm curious.
Please don't, please
Go
don't.
to analytics
Oh,
overview. and then set the last
514 hours.
Wait, for the month?
Huh?
Oh, last 30 days. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. Not just March.
Bro's like, no, 500.
Dude,
in the
I'm
past
so
30
pissed
days.
off. Fellas.
That was.
I'm so pissed off, bro.
Why?
Okay. Wait, I need to scribble this shit out. Wait 1 second.
By the
Is
way,
it
I'm trying to
Easter?
figure out how to make an image crop the way that they crop
Fellas, look at these analytics, all right? And then look at that one little bar where the stream went down for 20 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy.
God. It's over.
That's
You messed
upsetting,
up,
isn't
Tubbo.
it? That's upsetting.
It's the end.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
You should have just told it to like not, you know?
Yo, wait, guys, is it Easter?
No, Easter's on
don't
a Sunday.
Well, no, but like what
It is
day?
weird.
What is it? April or
Sunday, April 9th, 2023.
it's on April 9th?
Guys, the clip of the ghost playing as me in MCC is blown up. Why?
Wait, what?
I saw it.
Where can I see this clip?
Does anyone else have like this thing where you're scrolling on your For You page and every now and then
Fuck.
you okay?
Good.
My
Which is
elbow
how the
slipped
stream.
off my desk while I was leaning on my hand.
Oh, no, that did not look fun.
Wait, what did you just do?
Slammed my
Oh,
head
that
into
did
my
not-
desk.
Oh,
Like
no.
you just what in the world?
Oh, that was not poggers.
Well, that'll wake you up. There you
Give
go.
yourself a fucking black eye.
Oh my
You
god,
know
this is
something
the
similar I
final
did with that
stream.
once that wasn't
This
that
is
similar?
the stream's ending, guys.
I was
It's
just
ending.
headbanging to music and I headbutted my mic arm. It was not fun.
What's so funny?
I smacked my head on a trash can yesterday.
What's so funny, Chaz?
bro.
He's just
These yam chips are so fucking delicious, man.
What?
What?
Yo, Tubbo.
Yam chips.
Yo.
I never got to play Fortnite.
True.
We should play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
there is
Tubbo, all I've wanted is Fortnite since day one.
there are 7 people in here.
Let's play
True.
seven person.
7-person Fortnite.
What about a 5v2 CS?
Bro.
I've
my
never
God.
fucking played CS.
Dude, I am like cheeks at CS, and I also just re-downloaded it.
I don't even think I
I'm
own
so
it.
sorry, Toby. That is horrific.
What? Oh, no, you didn't clip it. I didn't even see what happened.
LSF, hi LSF, hi LSF.
Time to watch
the
You
it.
fuck
didn't
did you
clip
do?
it.
Dude,
How
it
did
looks
you
like
do
slammed your
that?
head
How did you
on
manage
purpose.
that? Oh my-
What? How?
It was the ghost. It was the ghost.
It was the go.
Oh my god, guys,
What
I'm
did you
scared.
do there? You
I
like
can see how
threw
he
your
did it.
fucking head out of your. What did you do?
I can see how he did it. He was
There was like a second where your neck and your head were in connection.
Look at the faces you go.
That doesn't even look natural. What did you do?
Bro, my elbow slipped and my head I didn't have the energy to keep my neck up. And I
You're
just,
fucking okay.
It was the ghost. It was the ghost.
I thought you were saying your head slipped off of your hand. No, your fucking elbow slipped and you just, okay, now I understand the motion. I thought you just threw your fucking head off your head.
the
Wow.
ghost pushed me into my desk.
Dude, you actually got pushed.
When you
Wait,
like,
Tubbo,
Yeah?
When you're talking about the ghost, are you talking about the
That's a good
thing that
emo. I like that.
Are you talking about the thing that controlled your computer?
Yeah.
Bro,
Did you
I
ever
saw
figure
that.
that,
I was
or-
like, what is that? It was the KSI juice.
Was it like an input delay or something?
That emo is like
Remote.
Tubbo pain.
I need to go to bed.
Don't go to bed. You
should.
got 4 hours left.
I mean,
I'll
never
put
mind.
on
Don't
my
go to bed,
speakers.
actually.
I'll be back in a sec. I got a shower at least.
Wait. We gotta set the timer. Hold on.
Are you stinky?
I'm stinky, bro. I'm like sweaty.
Ew.
My
I'm like
phone's gonna
sweaty and
die.
greasy and shit, man.
Ew.
All right. I got a shower,
Gross.
lads.
Fucking gross.
Oh,
And then there were
Oh wait, there's echo.
6.
Echo.
yeah, chat don't hear it. It's just you
Okay.
guys. Sorry,
Oh,
crap
okay.
about it.
Echo.
Oh wait, I'm in there. Ah!
God. No, we're stuck in the
His
PC.
window is open.
Good.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Let's make noise. Wait, is the sun coming up? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
The sun will come out.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's like 3 p.m. for Tubbo.
No, it's 6 a.m. 6 4.
You were close.
It's about that
Wait.
time. It's
Sounds
about
a
that.
In a
homosexual.
minute, I'm gonna need a.
Wait a minute.
Wait, why did that
Chat.
come to my head all of a sudden?
Can chat hear the echo?
No, they can't.
They
Okay.
can't hear the echo.
Crazy.
Oh, it's just
Echo.
for us. I see.
Chat,
Oh, yeah, it's just a
1, 1, 2,
delay,
2,
isn't
2.
Yo, guys.
Microwave.
What's up?
My cat's here.
Meow.
Stop.
Can our cats be friends?
You guys are being freaks. He don't deserve to put up with you.
Meow.
Rocky. Meow.
What are you saying, Rocky?
Meow. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Oh, actually, they can hear the echo just a little bit.
Meow.
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 Oh my god.
Meow.
That GIF doesn't even
Dude.
look like he.
I'm sorry. I know we moved on from this about like an hour ago.
Oh,
but
no.
remember how y'all mentioned Twitch shouldn't make a TikTok like thing with shorts
Yeah.
because TikTok already does it better?
Yeah.
It's like fucking Apple and Samsung. Like, yeah, Samsung could just say, well, Apple already has the fucking like Apple earbuds, right? Like the AirPods.
Oh my god, Apple, it's almost like Chaz said this while you've even listening to the conversation.
Oh, wait. Am I like mansplaining Chaz's point?
Guys. Yes.
What?
New emote. Tubbo sit.
The ecosystem.
Bro, you are farming and creating.
I'm
very
so
fast.
sorry, Chaz. I was working on my thing.
I'm having so much fun.
That GIF as well though, like it doesn't even look like he slipped. It looks like he took his hand away and just slammed it.
Hey, I'm gonna get in the shower. Can you guys clutch upstream for me?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, gang.
Chat, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, we want to talk about the fact that
Toby?
it's daytime.
He's gone. He's gone.
Oh no,
I
he's at
wanna
the bad
talk
camera
about-
angle.
I want to talk about Gorilla Zoe and where is he? Why did he disappear?
Who's Gorilla Zoe? Should I know this person?
Gorilla Zoe, what was that song he had? Never mind. I guess he's not good. Never mind.
I think he might just be old. I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
You know, a
to
lot
him.
of people are old.
Is Gorilla Zoe like the Beatles or something?
No, he had a song. He had a song. I can't- It was a popular song, and I don't remember it.
Oh,
Shake it, shake
Gorilla
it,
Zoe.
the shake it
that
like
reminds me-
a
Yo, wait, who's the people who made the song where it's like, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Who
Wait,
they were.
Gorillas is in the band Gorilla. Gorillas.
No, that's not.
Oh yeah, Gorillas. That the guys.
Yeah,
what's
they're
the song they
cool.
made?
They made a lot of songs.
No, what's the
Shake it
one
like
song
a-
that Gorillas made? Like the one
shake
that they made. It's like chicka 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 chicka.
That what?
You know, it's like I almost.
Feel the ding.
To be honest, Chaz, I had no idea what you were.
Yeah, feel good. Yeah,
Yeah, where in the beginning it's like ha 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 ha.
Yeah,
that's
feel good.
that's De La Soul.
Feel good.
What about it?
Shake it, shake it like a
Please
You're
help me.
just making up words. I feel like it
No.
does not say that.
No, but they should get Michael Jackson. on
What,
that,
Shake
you
It, Shake
know?
Oh, you don't know the words to a lot of songs.
Michael
No, but, like,
Jackson
I-
is dead.
No, well, okay, no, but when Gorillaz was a band, was he alive?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, the official lyrics are Shabba 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 Daka.
It is definitely not. It is definitely not Shabadaka Shababaka. Feel good.
Dude, you're like that one fucking airplane dog or whatever.
Trust me.
Yeah, no, I think it's kind of right. More
Yeah, trust me when I say that Google lyrics and AZ fucking lyrics is just completely fucking wrong. As a guy who
trying to vocalize it too much.
as a guy who owns every single album in multiple formats and has a lyric sheet for every song, it is definitely not Shabadaka Shababaka.
Were you there? But were you there?
They just have to go because they won't know why. So while you fill the streets, it's important to see. You won't
No,
get
what?
because you're pattern free.
I mean,
You
I'll
gotta
admit you're
live
trying.
The only lyrics I know is "Feel Good."
You don't know.
Feel good.
that's crazy.
Windmill
That's the
for the land.
Oh, that part too.
Love forever, hand in hand.
Did you give yourself reverb?
No, that's just
You gave yourself like a karaoke mic. You got a karaoke mic on.
I was like, man, you are like dedicated
Dude,
to
I
this
would
band.
so bring up the karaoke mic and I would still get a noise complaint.
It's because Toby undeafened.
Bro, now I want Mike and Ike's.
What even is that?
Ew. I'm sorry. I
Mike
meant
and
to think that in my head.
I've heard of Mike and Ike's. Is
Fuck
that
you.
like-
It's a candy.
Wait, let me look it up.
Hold on, I'll just get you the
Ew.
description on Perplexity Chat GPT. What are Mike and
Michael, you know what Mike and Ike reminds me of? Troubleone. You know the Trouble Jones?
What the fuck is a
The
Troubleone?
chocolate candy.
I know
No.
Troubleone. I know Troubleone. Whatever.
You mean a Toblerone? A Toblerone?
I know Toblerone,
way
not
you said
Troba
Tob-
fucking whatever.
Toblerone and Mike and Ike, they're not even like the same in
I
any
fuck with
like
Toblerone.
aspect.
Mike
They've
and
gone up
Ike's.
in
No,
price
but
very
chat, how do you
quickly,
spell
and
it?
I hate it.
How do you?
Toblerone?
Yeah.
T-O-B-E-R or
Dude, I'm talking about. I'm talking about the mountain
T-O-B-L-E-R-I-E.
That shit's expensive there, by the way. What the
Yeah,
fuck? It's like
Toblerone.
$10.
Toblerone? It's a lot of fucking chocolate.
No, but
When
like
we
it's
talk
like,
about
it's
Ferrero Rochers, those
Like,
are
it's like £2
banger.
there.
Yeah, when I think of Toblerone, I think of Mike and Ike.
How?
Why? They're not
They
even
just
like
they
how?
sound the vibe.
They do not even say they sound alike.
And plus, Michael, it has Mike in the name, so you could relate.
Toblerone does not though.
Well, it has an E in it.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So does the word chocolate.
I mean, you got Toby.
Hey, guess what? It's chocolate.
We've got
Yo,
Mike.
wait, no, but
Mike
this
and
is
Ike
crazy.
and
Chat, how does it
Toblerone.
feel to be at the last day of the subathon?
Don't say that.
I think it is. No, I think it is.
No, I'm saying that to get the hopes up that it won't be the last day. But I
But
might
then,
be right.
when are we gonna play City Skylines?
When are we gonna play
Never
Fortnite?
again.
Please get rid of the reverb.
Not
Echo.
us. That's Tubbo.
It's
It's his.
one of the mods. Please, can you?
I've already
Have a
turned
mute
Tubbo
Toby.
all the way down to like 0.
Someone kick Toby. Oh wait, he won't be able to hear us. Never mind.
Yeah, just server mute him
Yeah,
like
you
he
ain't
was.
got that one.
'Cause he was server muted, then he's been unmuted.
Yeah.
Oh,
please.
true. We could all just turn him down until he's
Or
back.
he just
Yeah, but then we wouldn't know he's back.
yeah, just
Yeah,
server
that's
mute
the-
him.
that's
Just
ideal.
unserver mute himself.
Thank you, mods. Appreciate you.
W mods. The mods are fire. They are on fire.
Oh shit.
Call the fire department. They are on fire.
Oh wait, no, they're stuck in fucking traffic.
Oh wait, have you heard that call the fire department rap tagline? It's like call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
Oh. I was like, yeah. You ever heard that song where they're like, yeah, call the fire department? No, actually.
Somebody
No,
call
wait.
911.
Wait, guys, listen up. Oh, I got an ad. Dang it.
Real
Wait,
trap
hold up.
shit.
Ask your healthcare provider about what else is.
No, don't.
Call the,
Okay, wait.
Wait,
call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
Real trap shit.
guys, what was your favorite like commercial
Audio
growing up? Because
jungle.
mine was like the Education Connection commercial. You feel me? Like the, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Like the
I have
Washing
no idea.
machines are
free.
longer with Calgon.
what?
What?
You know what?
Washing machines live longer with
I like the Flash
Calgon.
one. The Flash cleans up the
Of the impossible.
That's good.
I
Good.
I always liked fucking what is it? Oh,
You
God,
not
it was
know
a-
the Education Connection jingle?
I have no idea what Education Connection is.
Dude, listen to this banger.
Auto glass repair, auto glass replace.
That's a good one.
Safe life repair, safe life replace.
Oh, they renamed it? What the fuck?
No, I've heard this before. It's a different name in
It's
every
Safe Light
country.
here. Yeah. It's
Really?
Safe Light
Yeah.
here.
It's like
Safe
how like
life repair.
And it's the
probably
same
just 'cause they
jingle.
couldn't get the
It's so
rights.
weird.
That's like
Get connected
why
for
Primark
free.
is
I have
penny.
no idea what the fuck.
yeah, get
this
Dude, no, it's so
Education
good. You gotta wait for the
Connection is.
chorus. You gotta wait for the chorus.
Oh no, I'm
man.
listening to it. I have.
Now I remember the battle between the purple bed and the mattress foam.
I like.
Buy
Free,
want
one,
one of
you
them
get
so
one
bad.
free. You buy one, you get one free.
I like
know which
the
ones I like?
freecreditreport.com commercials.
I like the
Is it-
dum diddy
Dum
dum
diddy
diddy dum dum dum.
Don't compare. When you're in
Where did Tubbo go? So you see in the crack in the couch, he is like stuck in there.
Yeah,
There's like people on the way
he
to try and help him
melted.
get out.
He ain't
but
getting out.
He's stuck in there, like he can't get out.
Every single time you type Drake, it helps him get out of the couch a bit more.
Have you guys ever seen that commercial? Freecreditreport.com.
Seems very familiar.
It's
like-
only familiar
Oh,
to me
I
because
have.
Katie's got an like. Was it actually no? It wasn't that. No, Katie's had something else.
Have you ever seen the British advert
he's on
about don't like drug
Ooh,
drive?
O'Reilly's. About what?
Don't drug drive.
Don't drunk drive.
There was a bunch of different adverts like that. Like,
Where
people
the
getting hit by
car,
trains and
yeah,
shit.
the car rolls over a hedge and
Oh,
kills
yeah.
a school trip.
What?
Oh, please. Oh, I need to screen share.
I was
Find this ad of this person being run over by.
You guys will never be able to find it, but I was in one of those drunk driving commercials as a kid.
Really?
I died.
Did you die?
Yes.
Oh shoot, that sucks.
I can't find it, otherwise I'd send it, but
When I was in high school, they like our school got like some fucking big budget for. It was so stupid. They were like, we got money. We're gonna teach kids not to get drunk before prom. And we were like, okay, that's cool. And they knew I did YouTube, so they were like, hey, can you film this for us? And I
Oh
was
my
like,
goodness,
I
I had the exact
like-
same shit.
I was like, I do like gaming videos. And they're like, yeah, but like it translates, right? And I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
anything that ever needed
Chaz, I
edited
don't see
or
it.
recorded, that
Wait,
shit
do you
was
know-
put on me.
So it was so fucking funny because I had to sit here and explain, like, okay, I guess like if I was
Still
to make
don't
a
see it.
video about this, it'd be this. They had
My
us.
Discord's broken.
They
Does anyone else see
fucking-
I see it.
Wait, what are we looking at?
that? Watch this commercial.
Why is my freaking Discord broken?
so
like
basically,
national
right, when
TV.
Discord stops working,
They made us fucking. They made me direct police officers though, and it was the most terrifying thing in the entire fucking world
what?
to do
You guys are
this
gonna be
like.
baffled by this video, by the way. Like it's
please,
genuinely the most
can you please
unhinged
just watch
advert
it?
ever.
What is this fucking ad?
Just watch this.
Keep watching it.
Bro,
genuinely the
I
most
can't see it. Oh my
unhinged thing
god.
ever.
What is? Oh, I have seen this ad. I have seen this. It's fucking awesome.
They just
real, that
got
was on TV.
flattened.
That was
Oh
actually on
my
TV.
god.
I have seen that. I always.
Chat,
I don't.
Chaz,
I don't.
link it.
Shame on you.
Oh, Tubbo's back.
Oh.
Tubbo can't
Chaz,
hear it.
link it
Tubbo's,
so I
we
can
can't
see
hear
it.
you.
Your server muted, by the way.
We muted you in the server because we didn't want to hear you anymore.
Tubbo.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, they asked me to make this little like video to like anti-drinking.
I'm
drug
gonna give
campaign.
my cat freedom.
Okay.
The cat sounds hungry.
And it was so fucking funny because they were like, okay, we're gonna get cops here. And then right before the cops like got there to do the shit, the principal looks at me and they're like, hey, by the way, we know that we told you this was gonna be a video, but instead of it being a video, we're gonna make it a mock car crash and we're gonna bring every single student outside.
What?
Oh
and
my god, are you
still
showing them
have
the
to-
anti-speeding video?
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
my
dude.
god.
I've seen that. I didn't know that the kids.
And if I stay too long, I'll probably
didn't know
break
that
down
was an
and
actual
cry.
How do you remember that song? Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
Do
oh,
you guys
sweet
have any
child.
videos Do you have any things that ring bells when you hear Clocks by Coldplay? Do you remember that one video, that one advert? Actually, no, it was a video.
But I got vague memories.
I don't really. Hold on, I'll just type it. I'll type it in. Hold on. Go to no mic. It was this one.
Toby, can I teach you how to dance one day? Just like straight up.
No.
I hate the silence. I hate the
Learn the
silence.
schmooze.
Why would Coldplay be associated with that at
It
all?
was the song they used in the video.
Oh.
TikTok.
I do not know that.
I remember OG TikTok, like, I don't want
Musically.
Widowmaker. You go Bastion.
Oh my
Nerf,
god.
Bastion.
Nerf Bastion.
No, I can
When
never
I-
hear that
I'm
again.
bad.
Oh my god.
When I played
please.
Overwatch for the first time, I remember Spelnick was teaching me how to play Overwatch, and I would see all the character names, and I was like, I'm already Tracer, because I had no idea. I had no idea where the song
Oh,
was
and he
from.
probably hated you for it.
Oh yeah, no, because the entire time I was like, oh my god, it's Widowmaker.
I saw you put this
literally-
bed in
literally
earlier,
Widowmaker,
Toby, and it
dude.
blew my mind.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Isn't it just like a pull-out bed?
Dude,
It's
Yeah.
the
never
first
seen a
bit of
sofa bed in his
furniture I
life.
ever bought, and it's awesome.
But it like it slots in. It's not like it just pulls out. It full on like comes out and like it's so good.
Dude, that is so cool. It's
Is
like
it?
a bed.
Is it a
It just comes out and
comfortable?
what? Oh, surprise! Like
Wait, are you going to bed?
No,
Bed.
no, not at all, man.
He is going to bed. Good night.
Bro, you have 4 hours left.
And it's gonna fucking.
He's like, it'll be fine.
Like-
twat if you think it will end.
Tubbo, you
Do
have
you
to stay
not
up
think it's gonna
for
end?
4 hours.
I don't know. I feel like I'm feeling it this time.
I feel like you've got at most 6 hours. I guess that's enough for you to sleep.
It got
for
down
like
to
2 or
9
Michael,
minutes.
it got down to 9 fucking minutes.
When? Wait, today?
Yesterday.
2 days ago.
Yesterday or two
Oh,
days
never
ago?
mind. This shit's
Yeah.
not
I mean, it
up.
went up
No,
to
I don't know.
35.
I'm changing it up today. I need to change the scenery. I'm changing it up today.
Didn't like 2
There's
days
only
ago
so
you
much
were
holding,
sleeping and
you
it was
know?
just like 20 minutes the entire night?
Oh, see, I didn't know
Yep.
that. Okay.
I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna sleep on the other end of the bed today.
How long did it?
wow.
How long did the stream last long?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long did the stream last time?
2 days.
days.
Jesus.
I think 9 days could be wrong.
9
Do you not
days.
get
There's
scared
so
like
much holding.
sleeping on camera? That's like my nightmare. Like having a
never.
camera on me while I
I
sleep.
could never.
No, I'm scared.
I'd be
because
scared.
when I-
I'd do something in my sleep.
No, dude,
Bro,
that's
you guys just fucking wusses.
Nah, bro, I
Bro,
fart in my
I
sleep.
Oh,
I-
he's
I
all the way around.
sleepwalk. I sleepwalk. What happens if I like sleepwalk
Oh,
out of
you
the
keeping
bed?
the mic arm on today? Let's go.
Oh wow. Notice how it's already daytime outside?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
No, it's not. He has like monitor, like they're all like TVs. You know, like Good Morning Britain. Wait,
What?
hold on, no,
That
never mind, hold on.
Such an
You mean
exciting
Good Morning
way to sleep.
America?
Well, no, I was referencing specifically Good Morning Britain. but
Good
then I
morning,
remembered-
Britain. Do
was
you
like-
mean Good Morning, America?
Yeah, USA. USA.
USA.
Oh my god, it's so light outside.
Fuck, it's already
He's
2:30.
kicking
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
kick
go
your
to-
feet? Oh, he started kicking his feet. Oh, I
Kicking his
guessed
feet
it.
and shit.
I'm asleep. Have a good night, everybody.
Later.
Bye, Appo.
Tubbo, you look
Hi,
like a
Cookie.
teenage
Aw.
girl, like texting her boyfriend, and, like kicking her feet.
Just needs to kick some
Oh my
feet.
god, guys.
Oh my god, guys.
Have you seen the Max GG's kicking?
Yes, yes. There's so many good
No.
screenshots of Max did staring at the ceiling for like an hour stream. And there's so many
I
good
remember
photos of him
that.
just like
I remember that.
on it. It's so good. See if I can find a photo.
So,
Found
you
it.
come here often?
Who are you talking
So,
to?
anyways.
Oh god.
Wait, can Tubbo hear us?
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Yeah.
No, you can't. You
Penis.
can't.
Oh,
Penis.
fuck him.
No, he said by Apple.
No, but he was just reflecting.
I think he just died.
Tubbo, no. Is he okay? Are you okay,
the stream's gonna end because the.
It genuinely scares me how fast Toby can just like fall asleep.
No, I know. I
love-
would. It's crazy.
If you can hear me, clap once.
I just put that photo of Max in no mic. It gives me those vibes.
Oh,
Wait, did he
clapped.
clap?
He did clap.
If you can hear me, snap your fingers.
Bro, we have the same air fry. Oh my god.
Yeah, check out my air fryer.
I didn't see the left photo. I thought they were just raw.
Yeah, check,
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
check out my air fryer.
I thought it was just raw. I mean, technically it is raw, but you know what I mean.
Did you even realize?
Nah, that's way too dank, man. Dude zoomed in and moved the camera. That's way too dank.
Where's my phone?
It's under your pillow.
Air fryer works.
Oh,
great,
you're a
guys.
king for that.
How did you know? What?
I saw it earlier.
No, that's way
that's
too dank.
magic.
Zooming that in and shit.
Oh, you guys, when I went to Wendy's earlier, I got these spicy chicken nuggets. Oh my god, I was fiending. Anyways.
All the spicy chicken nuggets are good.
Dude, I've only been to Wendy's like a handful of times too, but every time, like, they just don't disappoint.
You know the best combination with those spicy chicken nuggets, and it kills me because you just can't get it anymore.
What?
You get the Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets, but you use the McDonald's Szechuan sauce, and it's the best.
Like
They had-
the thing from Rick and Morty. Oh my
That Rick and
goodness.
Morty.
Because I think my phone's dying.
Morty, we gotta.
I actually was thinking about.
I've not watched the new season yet. I need to.
It's
I have
good.
not watched
Wait, is it the new
Season three.
season without the main voice guy?
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
not yet.
no,
They're
no.
changing that.
Not yet. Oh yeah, who is the new voice?
We
I
don't
don't think
know.
they have one yet.
Yeah, so I
Should
saw a bunch of
hire that
people
guy for the
doing
podcast, to
like
be honest.
a bunch of people
Yeah.
are trying it on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
auditioning.
You know what's something that's crazy about?
You're auditioning, Michael?
Yeah, yeah.
Do it right now.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez.
So you know when that all happened and people are like, "Oh, it's not gonna be the same."
Guys.
He actually only wrote like 3 episodes.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's yeah.
Dude, why is everyone's cameras not loading? Is it just me?
In probably.
There's another one
Oh.
behind her. She's blocking him.
Oh, she's so
Look at
pretty.
her. She peed on my bed yesterday.
Oh,
You wanna know? You wanna know
bad
something
cat.
really funny actually about the writers of that? You know that like there was a bunch of just weird guys on the internet hating on She-Hulk.
yeah.
Same person wrote the Pickle Rick episode. Not even trolling. Not even trolling.
That's
Same
funny.
exact person wrote the Pickle Rick episode.
The person who wrote She-Hulk.
Yeah.
That's
wrote
awesome.
Pickle Rick.
That's fucking awesome.
Actually,
Was
the
She-Hulk
3
actually
episodes,
good or nah?
I don't know.
I liked it.
It
I
had
liked
it had pretty naff reviews, so I didn't bother.
Here's the thing about fucking modern day MCU, and I mean, I say this as resident guy who had an MCU podcast and has watched every single Marvel movie and show like 6 times. She-Hulk is fine. She-Hulk is great. I liked it. The problem with it is that everything after Endgame, you have to realize you're building an entirely new world after Endgame. Like it's like everything changes. You know what I mean? So if it's not a Thanos-sized threat, it sucks. But like you're just expanding on a new world because you have to. And so
why don't
people
they try to do something cool
what do you mean?
and like
They
new though?
The world building right now is fucking awesome.
But I don't know. It feels a little bit mid.
They could try like
I
doing
kinda-
something.
You go.
Oh, I was gonna say they could try doing something like making Squid Game, but in real life.
See, in real life, my thing is,
No, there's a
is-
TV show that are gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then people like fucking they got sued because
Yeah.
people
What?
got
Got
hurt.
hurt, I don't think.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
people
people
actually,
literally
like,
got hurt.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They were like in sub-zero like temperatures and shit.
Funny thing was, it was like actually like Squid Game.
Yeah.
Did they still air it?
No, they're not airing it. I'm pretty certain.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's crazy going through that and then that not being aired as well.
But anyway, so the current day
He's in
MCU,
my lap.
the current day MCU, it's really fucking good. The problem with it is that, like I said, it's all after Thanos. So like anything that's not a Thanos level threat is really hard to like be big. But you have to realize that like they're setting up what's his name, Jonathan Majors, to play Kang.
Who's
And like
that?
Kang the Conqueror.
Yeah.
Kang the Conqueror is I'm trying to like give the non-spoilery answer, but he is an infinite villain.
What's
So
that mean?
like if you kill him in one universe, another universe comes for you, type thing.
What does
so
that
like
mean, though?
so there's okay, so like in the Marvel universe, there's the multiverse, and the multiverse is infinite, which means that there are infinite Kangs. And so if you kill one of them, they're all equally like powerful. So
why
like,
does that mean there's infinite Thanoses?
there are infinite Thanoses.
Then why not just do Thanos too?
It would get old.
They're
It's only theoretically a good idea.
well, no,
like, in
they
the
introduced
universe,
Thanos' brother,
right?
and Harry Styles fucking
Harry
plays
Styles.
him. Harry Styles plays him.
It's me, Harry Styles.
Well, it's
I'm
kind
Harry
of a
Styles.
good thing and a bad thing, but you now go to watch a Marvel movie because of the overall plot instead of the actual.
Yeah, you don't go for the individual movie now. You
Yeah.
go for like the how the fuck does WandaVision connect into Doctor Strange? How
I'm
does
gonna be
Doctor
totally honest,
Strange tie
Michael.
into?
I only went to go see Marvel movies for the Stan Lee cameo, and they're not there anymore, so
Yeah.
I'm just sad.
They're not.
No, well,
He
Stanley's
died,
dead.
No, but
Ollie.
no, I know he died, but I thought that
You
they
figured
like.
they would like keep doing
Yeah,
it.
like stunt double, dude. I
No,
was convinced
they-
that he had already died before, like, and they had a stunt double.
No, they talked about doing it, and it was just like, yeah, we
I
don't
thought that
want
had already
to.
been done. That's what I was
No.
confused at. I thought they're like, yeah, nah, it's got old now, and I was like, what the fuck?
No,
But-
they won't. They won't do it.
It makes
This
sense.
is so strange because I can hear him in the other VC, but I can't hear him in this one.
Really?
It's because
Yeah.
it's a loser's hut. He's allowed in there.
His
What the
webcam works. He can
fuck?
share his stream. Like everything works, but in this one, nothing.
Weird.
But it's like I absolutely loved the first Doctor Strange, so I went to go see the second one.
I
And
love Doctor Strange.
I'd never seen WandaVision, and I didn't understand anything, so it
Oh,
completely ruined
I
it.
hear something crazy here. I've never watched any of them. No Marvel, no DC, and I feel like I'm
Really?
too far gone.
Iron Man?
So, no, I've watched none. I've watched
I'm
literally
gonna-
none, and I feel
You
like I'm
haven't
too
seen the
far gone
first
to-
Iron Man?
Nope. Nope. I've seen no Marvel, no
Okay,
DC.
Ollie,
what
you
have
need
you
to go
seen?
now, and you need to watch
Ollie,
it.
Chaz,
I
to
know.
my house right now. We're watching it.
Right, fucking.
What did you? What have you seen?
Dude, fucking what? Like in the universe,
And-
those universes?
Yeah.
No,
How?
nothing. Literally nothing.
You didn't see like
Ow,
Infinity
dude.
War or Endgame?
Nope.
My
Because
God.
I knew that they had a lot of like more context things. I'm like, I'd want to watch, but I've just not got like time like round to watching them all.
I'm gonna be totally fucking real. The MCU is something you can just put on in the background.
That's true.
It's like, no, for real. Like,
I wish I was though, because it would be fun to like be into stuff like that. Like the only thing I've got going for me
If
is
you-
that Detective Pikachu 2 has a director. That's the
And
only thing
also
I've got going
Bed
for me now.
Wars.
if you
No,
want
I'm not. I
to,
don't have fucking Bed Wars going for me. That shit sucks.
You've
if
got
you
Bed Wars.
want to watch the MCU, right now is the time to get into it.
Yeah.
Because there's not a lot of big stakes happening right now. There's a big stake that's being built up, which is like Kang, which is like, you know, everybody's talking about that. Like there's Kang, but like everything right now is the time to watch it because
There's-
like you've got like Thanos and you've got all this shit. Like Thanos is the coolest fucking build up to a villain ever.
Yeah, there is one like director that I have like the same level of like watching all of his shit, seeing all the references, getting everything like in detail, and that's Jordan Peele. I fucking
Where did he
love that
go?
guy's films.
Well,
I don't know if you guys have watched Jordan Peele films.
Yeah.
They're incredible.
the thing about like in the MCU is it's not one director at all.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes there's so many directors on a single project they all don't even get credited. Like
Yeah.
Like, because like there's so much shit. Like when they hire a director to like do a movie, it's not even they hire a director. They hire a guy to like come in and put a slight twist on their vision, but like by the time that when they come in to what's his name who did Sam Raimi. When Sam Raimi came in to do Doctor Strange, it was literally like, listen man, we have this whole fucking story, we have all of this, we have everything prevised, we just need you to come in and put like a slight twist on it.
Yeah.
And they like showed him the special effects shit and they were like, okay, he's like, I want my car.
What's
in this
Chaz
movie.
doing?
What?
Nothing.
He's muted.
Chaz, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Why they were saying yes, Chaz?
Because they like me.
Okay.
Go to sleep, Fish Toby.
Yo, Chaz, odds on you get on a train to my house right now.
10.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, 6.
7.
Ah!
Odds on you get a train to London right now.
100.
3, 2, 1, 69. Oh.
Oh.
That's still too close for
Why
comfort
would
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be too close.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the music's still on.
Tonight the music.
But no, it's the perfect time to get into it.
Yeah.
If you have an interest, start watching now.
Yeah, it's just because I know there's so much shit, and I love, like, that's why I like Jordan Peele things, is because everything is referenced everything has a ridiculously, like, deep meaning. I just love meanings in films.
Dude,
I'm a
then
media
you would
student
love,
at heart. I really am.
You would fucking love the MCU though, then because it's so weird, because some people say like the MCU like killed movies, which I don't fucking believe.
I've seen so many video essays on my thingy being like,
It's like the roller coasters at theme parks. It's not but some people fucking love them, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, 4 hours.
It was
Ooh,
done
what the
in a
fuck? That's
really
fantastic.
good way. There's other things that have done it, and it's gone absolutely awful, where they've tried to link everything together.
I was gonna say like DC is the classic fucking example of like they will never figure it out, unfortunately. Even with James Gunn, I love James Gunn. They will never figure it out. I will give them the chance to figure it out,
Yo,
but
guys,
like,
can
what's
we
up?
hop in loser class? Because I gotta mute and close my eyes.
oh,
You
okay.
what?
Go to loser cast.
PC.
Go to loser cast. Go to
All
loser
good.
cast.
All right.
Hello.
I gotta
Hello?
turn my speakers on. You guys are more than welcome to chat here on Hango.
We're all
Wait.
mod, we're fine.
More than what?
I'm not modded.
Did,
Oh, Michaela's not modded. He can't be in the modcast.
wait,
sorry.
did we join here because my mic
I've
was
gotta
broken?
go actually.
No, we're going for the modcast.
Okay, thank God, because my mic does not work in Tubbo's hut. I tested it everywhere. It does not work in Tubbo's hut anymore. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's so weird.
We're at 3 hours. Ooh.
Whilst we're at it, someone like
Wait.
delete the channel and like read.
Are all of
do it.
you modded because rude?
I'm not modded.
All right, sick.
Yeah, I'm not modded either.
Guys, I picked up my cat and now I just can't breathe out of my nose.
Oh, are you allergic?
That's like
Toby, are you
YouTube
waking up at
title.
a specific time, or are you
This
just
man
going?
ate gas station nachos. Here's what happened to his lungs.
What do you mean?
Like, are you setting an alarm, basically?
Well, all my mods have my phone number, and if it hits 0, they're gonna spam ring me.
Okay.
Why?
Mm.
I was thinking, what? It's 10:30. It's meant to run.
I'm gonna spam ring him just so he gets thrown off and he ignores it.
Guys, we should play something. I don't
Just
know
gonna
what.
call him periodically, like every 20 something minutes, and eventually he'll be like, "Fuck off, Ollie," and then
Mute his phone.
All
Do you
right,
guys want to play Fortnite?
no.
mods. My
Okay.
phone's not on silent. You have my phone number. I've got to turn my speakers off now.
You gotta
So
give me
remember
your
the drill,
phone
mods.
number.
If the timer hits 5 minutes, if the timer hits 5 minutes and then in 4 minutes time it's at 2 minutes, ring me. And if I don't
What does that
answer, turn
even
on my
mean?
speakers and yell at me. Okay, I gotta turn off my speakers. Night, gang.
Play 8-ball?
Right.
Night.
Good morning.
Guys, I have almost I think 250 8-ball wins now.
Wait,
Oh my
on
God.
what?
Love 8-ball. Just 8-ball, like the iOS message game.
Dude,
What
I
game
bought
engine?
Yeah.
Wait,
an
My
iPhone 4 8-ball, and then,
Really?
nobody fucking played it with me.
That sucks so
Dude.
bad.
That's crazy.
So
think I
I've got
One game 8-ball.
266 8-ball wins, and then I have
I can
164
hear that, like,
crazy
I can
8 wins.
hear it in your voice. So are you just super allergic to cats?
Not super, but just like
I can like
my
hear
face
it in the
gets
I can
itchy.
hear it in like the top of your throat, like right behind like the nose. You know what I mean?
So
Is that where it
I've got
is?
2. Yeah. I've got 2. They're both behind me. But I found out after I got them. So it's like, oh, I can breathe now. I'm good. I found out after I got them. Which was like the worst part. But I've adapted.
Yeah,
His
right.
chest
Yeah?
Off topic. Would you not just be scared with a microphone right next to your mouth when you were sleeping? I'd be petrified.
Yeah, what if
Yeah.
you like,
Dude,
slept
I-
close to your IP or some
Yeah, I'd
shit?
be terrified.
I see his fucking streams like this. I genuinely like. I do not understand it at all.
Yeah.
Because I talk in my sleep every night.
I don't-
Dude, I tweeted in my sleep.
I did too. I
What?
did too.
I tweeted that I was going live in 30 minutes, and I woke up 45 minutes later, and I was like, "Yo, I didn't like."
Wait,
Like, what if it's
Oh, so
tries
you-
using him
so
again, gets his
you-
password, his
You
sleep calls his
clearly like
authentication code.
probably woke up to like take a piss.
Yeah.
Went to the
No, I have
bathroom.
no. It doesn't. It also the tweet doesn't make sense. Like if I send it to you, it doesn't make any sense.
Is the
It
tweet
is
still
quite-
up?
Yeah, I can find
Send
it. Hold
Let
on.
me see.
I need to find the tweet I made too, because I remember it exactly.
There's like, because like I've totally done the like I just woke up, like I like wake up, take a piss, go to the bathroom, and then text somebody something, and then I like read it back, and I'm like 4 hours later, I'm like, what the fuck? What did I mean? And then I have to like text them back, like, no, I wasn't drunk. I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is,
I was
I've done
tired.
like wild things in my sleep. Like,
Really?
yeah, like I tell this story a lot, but my sister used to tell me like we used to share a room. Like one time she came home like really late, and I like sat up in my bed, looked at her, and I started speaking, rolled my eyes back, and then I
Oh,
just went back to
dude.
bed.
Oh,
It was
dude.
like-
I would run out of the house.
You want to hear the most fucked up thing I've ever done sleepwalking?
what?
What?
So when I was like, this is a fucked up story. Like it's sad. It's more fucked up. It's more sad than it's fucked up, because I mean clearly something was going on. So my grandmother stayed with me at my house one time. It was her and my parents. They came down. They visited. They stayed the night. And my grandmother was like, she was like an older woman at this point. She was sleeping in a like a recliner in the living room. And this house that we lived in, it was 2 stories, but you had to go down 2 flights of steps, so it was like 2.5 stories. So it's almost like a 3-story house. I was walking down these steps to get to I was asleep, so I walked all the way down this hallway, walked all the way down these steps, 2.5 floors, middle of the night, probably like 3 in the fucking morning.
Did you say 2.5 floors?
2.5. So it's a half floor is like a floor in between a floor that is purely for stairs. So it's like it's the size of 3 floors, but there's nothing in between those fucking areas. So like it's just really tall ceilings type shit. So like I walk up like this 2.5 flights of steps pretty much, get all the way down to the living room, all like fucking long walk all the way into the living room where my grandmother is sleeping, and I get in her face and I yell, "Grandma's dead, grandma's dead, grandma's dead, grandma's dead." 1,000 fucking times, I guess. And I wasn't like just screaming grandma's dead. I like had tears rolling down my fucking eyes, and I was screaming. And I guess she's like try like, honey, I'm not dead. Honey, I'm not dead. Honey,
Oh
I'm
my
not. I'm fucking.
goodness.
I am like so in fucking like I'm not waking up.
Dude.
You know what I mean? I'm screaming, grandma's dead, grandma's dead, grandma's dead, just crying. And I guess my dad runs downstairs. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because he thinks his mom is dead.
Yeah.
You know, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? And she's like, he is not waking up. Like, he is he's sleepwalking 1,000%. He's fucking sleepwalking. And I guess I turned around and I walked into the kitchen and I grabbed like a glass of water or something like that.
What?
And I put that, I grab a glass of water, put the water down, walk back into the living room, stare at my grandma, and then I sit down on the fucking couch, and like 5 minutes later I wake up.
Oh my goodness. I have
And my
something
dad
kind
is
of
like,
similar
like,
from when I was like young.
it was awful. I was like 14. I was like 14 or 15 or whatever.
I have one from when I was like 8, right? And so here's I was sleepwalking, and what happened in the dream is I was in my room and I hear my dad arguing with someone, and this is all in my dream. My dad's arguing with someone. I go out and look, and they're arguing. They're like really shouting. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And they're going, do you want to go then? Do you want to go? Yeah, let's go have a go. And they run to the bathroom, and they're like, it's race time, and they jump down the toilet and have a toilet
It's race time.
And I'm like, what, in my dream, I'm like, what the fuck? And I run towards the bathroom, and I'm like, oh no, where is he? I look in, then I wake up, but I've walked to the bathroom over the toilet. I realize he's not in there. I scream, run back to my room, and I'm like, my mom's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And I'm like, Dad, he's gone. He raced the man down the toilet. And she's like, no, he's in bed. I'll go get him. And I'm like, no, he's not. That's not him.
Fuck.
So my dad comes through, and he's like, hey, I'm all right. And I just burst out screaming, ah, it's a ghost. And he's like, no, I didn't go down the toilet. You walked. And then I was like, no, you went down the toilet. It's like, look, I can't fit. And he walked me to the toilet. Like, look, see, I can't
look,
fit.
fucking psycho, I don't fit.
He put himself in the toilet to show you.
My family
And then he
just
went
have
down
a
the
thing
toilet.
with like sleepwalking and dreams and just like not coming out of them and believing. Like my brother had some dream that there was like flying like fish that invaded our room, and he woke up screaming, and he wouldn't stop screaming until it wasn't fish, it was flying pizzas and burgers is what it was.
Whoa.
And they were trying to get him, and the only way that we could calm him down was opening the back door and saying, we're getting them, and pretending to grab them and throw them out the back door. It's the only way we could calm him. This
Ollie,
was
did I ever tell
young.
you about the dream where we all went kayaking and died?
What?
I've had some really weird dreams. I had one that's like that, but it was like it was. Okay. This one was I was on a school trip, and everyone was on the school bus. My whole year was on the school bus. The driver wasn't a normal driver. No, it was the giraffe from the Toys R Us adverts. And he was our driver, and he was like, hey guys, let's see something cool. Starts drifting through this like one-way street.
He looks back at you. Want to check some shit out.
And everyone was telling him to not. Eventually, he hits a car. No, he doesn't hit a car. He hits an oil tanker. The whole thing explodes. Everyone's dead. It's sideways. I get taken to like a prison like cell, and they're like, yeah, we know you didn't do it, but we have to like hold you here. There's nowhere for you right now. We're gonna have to put you in the holding thing. I'm like, okay. I walk into the holding cell, and there he is, the fucking giraffe, and he's just looking at me. And then I wake up in fear, cold sweat.
Dude, I had a dream where we were all it was like when Area Unknown first started, and it was like Ollie, me, Amy, Gucky, Brooke Frognot, Spelled Nick, Katie's, like a couple other people, and we all went kayaking, but none of us could swim for some reason, and we couldn't fit on the kayak, and we went down this river, and we made like a wrong turn, and we hit like a rock at some point, and it was just like one by one people were being picked off, and then I died early, and I was in spectate mode, practically spectating.
Dude, I've had that
Floating
happen so
above
much
everybody.
time where you're like dreaming in Minecraft, but you see your hands and everything. That's such a real thing.
I've
had
never
that happen
dreamed
so many
in
times.
Minecraft, but
Dude, no, I had that happen once, like during like when Dream SMP was taking off. I was like, I got added to Dream SMP, but it was just me. It was just me, and I had my hands and everything, and I was just walking around. I'm like, damn, this is so realistic. But I didn't process until I woke up that it was like I was in like person, but in.
In my You know the one fucking so like this is so fucking weird. You know, a crazy gaming dream I had when I was a kid, and it makes no sense. It makes zero fucking sense. I dreamed it was the most terrifying shit in the entire world, because I don't think you don't realize, when I say this, it's not gonna sound terrifying.
Yeah,
but whenever
it is during the time.
it's so stressful. I dreamed that I was, you know Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
I dreamed I was on the board where the notes are flying at you.
Bro.
And I dreamed
terrifying.
I dreamed that if I got hit by a note, I would die. and then as it's going on, through the Fire and Flame starts playing, and I woke up in a fucking panic attack. Now
Rush E starts playing.
Now 15 years later, people play that with a helmet on their head, and it's called Beat Saber.
Oh my god.
Dude, there was one reoccurring dream I had. It was really weird. It was some assassin, right? We were this assassin every time I got this dream, because it was I could control my dream, but it was just that I couldn't control it. I was like, fuck, it's this dream again. And there was this assassin, and he would always just he was out for my brother every single time. And but the funny thing is, we were going on some treetop holiday thing, but as soon as we would walk into the tree and we were getting a tour, it would the camera pan back, and it would have one of those old school effects of when it's doing the it will say their name, age, their occupation. It'll do that.
Yeah,
it was one of them, and it would happen. It would just be a profile of my brother, and then it would go to the sniper, and the whole camera pans in the stream. And every time I had it, I'm like, oh shit, he's gone again. He's gonna get him.
Dreams are fucking crazy, man.
It's mental.
I used to not have. I used to just see black.
Wait, what? Say that again.
I used to not have dreams. For the longest time, I would just see black. Even now.
What's that fucking word? There's a word for that. Come on, chat. It's where the Apple thing. You know what I'm talking about.
I used to. I really only dream when I'm really sick or I'm really tired. And I'm always really tired.
I've never.
Aphantasia. That's it.
I actually think that I have a higher chance of dreaming and I saw it's a technique somewhere. If for 5 minutes, if you're super tired about to fall asleep, you just say, I'm going to dream. I'm going to dream. I'm not even joking.
You
if
just
you say that in your head something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dream. I'm gonna dream.
I've literally been working so much because I keep picking up extra shifts. So now every time I sleep, I have wild dreams.
I dream so much about the shit that I think about right before I go to sleep.
You can solve things in your head whilst you're asleep. If I go to bed thinking about a video idea and I'm thinking how can I develop this, I wake up and I know exactly what I'm doing, the exact playthrough.
Oh dang.
I fucking kid you not. This one time, I've talked about this 1,000 times. So my favorite streams I've ever done on Twitch, it was I did Minecraft back in the day where I played it all the fucking time, and it was my bread and butter, and it was my favorite thing ever. And then I got into variety, and one of my first forays into variety was Undertale, and I had never fucking played Undertale before ever, and I was like, oh, this is cool, this is sweet, or whatever. And I got to this boss fight, and it was who's the girl with the
Undyne?
spear? Undyne, yes. And it fucking drove me crazy. I couldn't figure it out. I just couldn't figure it out. And I did that fight probably 150 times on stream. And I was like, I can't fucking do this. I'm gonna die. I can't handle this. So I was like, guys, I have to end this. I don't want to end the stream. I'll be back. I'll do it tomorrow. And the next, in the dream, the same night, I dreamed the fight. And
you were able to exit.
Got the fucking fight. I beat the fight in the dream, and I was like, yes. I woke up, and the first thing I did was I have to go live now. I can feel it. I did the fight the first fucking time.
Yep, that's actually a real thing. You can go to bed thinking of something. When you wake up, you can it's solved. Your brain it still operates.
There was a time when the pandemic first started. I got heavily into Genshin Impact, and there was this boss battle that I dreamed about beating without spending any money, and then the next day it didn't work, but then the day after I had the same dream.
The next day I spent all that money.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
It didn't work. I spent 2 hours and a little bit of money, but the next day I had the same dream and I woke up and I did it and I was so relieved. It was like one of the quests to rank up to like AR-45.
Oh yeah,
I think
know
it
that one.
was. I can't believe I just outed myself as someone who likes Genshin Impact, but that's not that's the point.
Yeah, that was your first problem.
That's just the point.
I've never slept walk, but my brother used to, and there was one time where he, like, middle of the night, someone he must have been like 12, maybe a bit younger. But my parents woke up at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. to him absolutely screaming, walk into his bedroom, and he's just like on top of the bed, eyes like shut, pointing, screaming, there's snakes on the floor, there's snakes everywhere, there's snakes.
I had a dream like that where I sleepwalked.
Dude, that stuff is terrifying. No, dude, I dreamed I think it was my brother. He dreamed we were on a bunk bed, and I think he was on the top bunk. And this is like in his dream, like he like you ever have those dreams, right, where like you were in your like sleeping area, right? So he had a dream that he was like where he is, and the door was closed, and the door started to open, right? And it's like this is terrifying. The door's opening, and you know who's there? It's Hero Brian, and he starts freaking out,
That just reminded me of a whole other dream that I had when I remember it vividly. I was at my grandparents, and I was being like really badly bullied in the dream, and guess who by the Monopoly man, and he was
Monopoly
to me.
Poor.
He was just kept making fun of me.
You're gonna
I
pass
was
go, and you
sobbing in
can't
there.
collect $200.
It was the fucking Monopoly
Sleep
man. He just
paralysis
kept picking
demon.
on me, and I was sobbing in the dream, and he just kept laughing at me.
That's funny.
I still to this day don't know the context, but one time when I was like sick, my dad gave me 2 Benadryls instead of 1 so that I would like sleep. And the sleep was so heavy that I sleepwalked like into my kitchen and got in a fight with my brother because I needed to put my phone in the fridge.
That's
And I
great.
still don't know the context. I don't know the context. But I,
Get
like,
the fuck out of the way, dude. My phone is hot. It needs to. It just needs to cool down for a minute. Move.
yeah, like my brother stopped his like COD match to get me to not put my phone in the fridge. And when I woke up, he was like, "I almost decked you, bro. I was so mad at you." And I was like,
Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's fucking funny.
dreams are great. Like who invented? I was gonna say who invented dreams. Who
Who,
decided?
who the fuck invented that shit?
One
Dude? They
thing
should
I
be.
want to
They
go
should.
back to.
We should
that
give
I
him a
noticed-
Nobel Prize.
Something I noticed that Sammy said that everyone just completely brushed off. I once had this dream. He's like, oh wait, no, I think it was my brother that had this dream. What? You got your own dream confused with your brother's dream.
Sorry. It was my brother has told me the story many times, or like
But
the
how
dream
do
that
you
he
get it
had.
confused for yourself?
Cause it becomes I totally get
Actually,
that.
that is true, that is
You
true.
tell a story for somebody so many times that like it becomes your story in a way.
That's how
I
that's
get
how what's it called? The Mandela effect. That's how like scientists believe
That's
it's the
how
most.
it starts.
Wait,
No,
is the
so
Mandela?
it's reinforced memories, right? So it's like it's false memories. So what it's from, like say the Mandela effect, it was people remembered
Yeah.
Nelson Mandela
Wait, is the
dying
Mandela
in
effect like
prison.
Curious George Taylor thing?
Yes.
Yeah, people remember him dying in prison, but actually he was released from prison and he died many years later. But apparently,
Wait,
what
who?
it is, why they think Nelson Mandela, they reckon the reason
Oh.
for like people thinking that he died is just because it was obviously big at the time when he got released from prison, and it was all over TV and everything. People probably think that a lot of people might have just seen it on TV, but not really known the details and just like assumed he died or something, and it was a funeral because both were already big TV effects, and like they've remembered that. And the more that you remember that as the false story, you have another like neuron link, so it gets each thing. It just like every time you remember something, it becomes more and more strong, that connection. But obviously, when you get told a false story, that then reinforces it again and again and again. That's what they reckon. It's just everyone remembering things wrong.
The one fucking Mandela effect thing that always pisses me off is this one.
Oh fuck! No, I don't believe that. Though. I don't believe that though. I don't.
No, I don't either.
What is it?
Pikachu having.
Yeah.
People always sit there. They're like, he had black on his tail, and it's like, no, he fucking did
No, he
not.
fucking
Shut
didn't.
up.
I
You
don't remember him
don't
having
know
black on his
Pokemon.
tail.
The only fucking thing about it, and I know why people do it. I know why people say it. Do you?
Because it's the Pichu, isn't it?
No.
What was it?
All the time after, the reason why the black tail thing is this.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the only fucking
You're
Pikachu
right.
that ever had black on his tail, and that's the only fucking
I
one.
feel like Pichu did low key.
Pichu? No.
I
Or
feel
Pichu
like
had a little black strip,
Pichu
I
did.
think.
Yeah, no, Pichu did have a black tail. That's I imagine why people thought. Pichu had a black tail. I knew I was right. Yeah,
Yeah.
look, Pichu had black tails. That's definitely why people thought it.
I think it's. I don't know.
Oh, look at
It all drove me fucking crazy though, because my sister one time was like, he had the black tail whenever you were a kid, and I was like, I literally had 100 fucking Pikachu plushies. You're shut the fuck up.
Wrong challenge.
She's like, no. She's like, no. That's just the Mandela effect. I'm like, no, it's not. Shut up. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Although I will totally fucking say, I swear to God, the one that I do totally feel like I was just thrust into this universe is the Berenstein.
the Berenstein Bears. The Berenstein Bears.
So
yeah.
I always was a Berenstain kid, and
Yeah.
everybody would always be like, it's not Stain, it's Steen, and I was like, no, it's not. It's
Yeah,
Stain.
I looked into this specific thing. So it's actually Stain is like it was named after the authors.
Yeah,
so
the
it is
Stain. Yeah,
actually
Berenstain.
Stain, it always was. Yeah, someone found VHS with both, which is most likely a typo, but that
Well,
wouldn't
yeah.
be the excuse for it. The thing, what people reckon is because it's a kids thing. Realistically, kids don't remember that much details. Stein is a way more common.
Yeah,
prefix to the end of a
yeah,
surname.
Steen,
So that's
Stain,
why
Stein. Yeah.
that's the most likely reason for that one.
God,
yeah.
the joke flew over some of your heads.
What was the joke?
Someone went, "Is he sleeping?" I went, "No, he's doing cartwheels." And someone goes, "He's sleeping." In response to me.
No, but yeah, I was always, because it always fucking drove me crazy, because I remember being in school, or preschool or whatever, and being
I fucking
like,
love the
no,
Mandela
it's
effect, dude.
Stain.
So fun. But the thing is, I want it so badly
What
to
about
be
the
someone's
Pringles
time
man?
traveled and changed something, and then it's affected the whole universe. I want it to be that, but it's not, and I found that out, and
How do
I
you know?
hated everything.
Oh, damn.
I used to fight so hard about the Stain thing, though. I remember teachers being like, "You are wrong," and I would
Mine
be
was the
like,
magic mirror.
"That is an A," and they'd be like, "I know it's an A, but it's Stein."
Yeah.
Berenstein or whatever, like Berenstain or Berenstein or whatever.
The
and I was like,
the Berenstein Bears. I'm pretty sure.
it's Berenstain.
It's Stain, yeah, it is Stain.
S-T-A-I-N.
Like A?
Yeah.
No
Stain.
shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Berenstain.
It goes
Stain.
back to the
What
whole
the
neuron thing,
freak?
like because you might have just like a lot of people might have just misread it, and then people have like confidently said, yeah, it's Stein. So it's like,
Oh my
okay,
God,
well,
I
I guess it
literally
is if they
don't
said it
remember it being
confidently.
an A.
You know.
So
you
more
know,
and more people you hear say that, the more and more in your head, like it actually becomes actual, like.
You want to know my favorite fucking fact about Berenstain Bears though?
What?
Guess who plays Brother Bear? Michael Cera. Like.
Wait, really?
Yes. Like this guy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Michael Cera.
That's funny.
Michael Cera's Canadian.
Is he?
Yeah.
Ew. Why?
Oh my God. Have you guys ever
Canadian,
seen?
Canadians?
Have you guys ever
Ew.
seen Daddy Daycare?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just a good movie. I just thought of it
I
now.
haven't seen it in
There's no-
forever.
There's just no like connection to that, but I
Who
just
was it? Eddie
flashed back to
Murphy?
it. Yeah. I need to watch more Eddie Murphy movies. He's just funny.
Eddie Murphy's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my God.
He just doesn't do shit right now. He's in that, what's that? He's in that new movie that just came out on Netflix. I think it's Netflix. The one
Dude,
with
you know how Eddie Murphy voices like the donkey from Shrek?
yeah.
The donkey from Shrek made me cry once.
How? Physically how?
It was like a
Fucking love
toddler,
Donkey.
and he tried to speak to me when I went with my parents to not Disneyland. What am I thinking of? Universal. And I cried very hard because the donkey freaked me out. And to this day, I can't look at the donkey.
Oh,
and say,
dude, no,
love
the donkey at fucking Universal is terrifying.
Yeah.
It is the most terrifying like live action puppet ever. It is fucking. At least the old one is
horrifying. Yeah.
I know that they like tried to make it look like better recently, but like no, this is not fucking Donkey, dude. That is the most terrifying. He's smoked a shit ton of crack. Like, yeah, here you go. Hold on. So like that's Donkey then, and like this is Donkey now.
Oh,
they're both kind of scary.
They're both kind of scary, but the new one looks a lot better.
That old one is fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I would shit myself as a kid.
Like
okay,
you
make
know,
that and be like, yeah, sack it off.
The old one looks straight out of FNAF.
Yeah, no, it does. It really does.
Can't wait to meet you.
I'm unfortunately slowly dying, so I'm gonna head to bed because it's 7 in the morning.
Wow, that sounds like a
dude.
Ollie, it's 7 a.m. for you too.
Yeah.
Ollie, right? How's your sleep schedule looking?
It's looking good.
What time do you wake up today?
It doesn't matter. Like, why does it matter? Like, I don't even.
Oh my god, it's storming outside. Holy sh! I just took off my headset. I took off my headset and I'm
You should go drive over to his house.
My car, I don't have it.
Or train, I mean, the trolley.
Bro, this is insane.
Ollie, should we just show up for when it ends?
I just sent a screenshot.
Should we just show up for when it ends?
Just knock on his door.
Knock on his door when it's at 5 minutes.
Because he's got to
But like my town floods so easily with the roads.
Yeah.
Is it public where you are or no?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. The rain there has been fucking crazy recently.
It's so bad.
I feel so bad because I keep getting texts from my friends out there, and they're like,
"Go and wake him up."
That's what I was thinking. When he wakes up, we're just standing there.
I drove to A-Town and there was a puddle that was like half the height of my car, and I got off the freeway immediately. I was like, I'm done.
It's like, roughly how far is he from the train station?
It's a good bit.
Dude, the content would go crazy.
It'd probably take me 2 hours if I wanted to go.
No, the rain there has been so fucked though. My friend literally texted me the other day, like, cause I mean he's new to that area, and or rather he's new to that area, but he's still been in that same state for a while, so he doesn't get rain all the fucking time. And he like messaged me, he's like, well, I don't know how to drive in the rain. And I was like, dude, you just get in the car and turn on your windshield wipers. He's like,
and then you just
I've never turned on my windshield wipers. So I'm like, oh god, okay, man, all right.
No, it's so bad when like the road's flooded and you see like a pedestrian and people just don't slow down and they just get like covered in water. I slowed down. The speed limit, it was like 35. Everyone else was like going super fast. I slowed down so that I didn't get the people on the sidewalk wet. And this Chevrolet comes going 20 over the limit, speeds
just hits the fucking
practically
puddle.
in my car. Hits the puddle, sprays me,
What an
and I like
ass.
froze.
What a
and
fucking
sprayed
ass.
them. It was like a full family too.
My town that I lived in, like would famously flood all the time when I was younger. So I just got very, very, very used to like learning how to drive in the rain. Like I'll never ever ever forget this this park that we used to have. Like would flood all the way up to like so it was a park that was slightly under basically where the rest of the town sat. So like there's the roads,
so it, like,
and then the park
filled up?
is like, yeah. So it would fill up with this rainwater, and it was so fucking funny because me and my buddy, we were fucking dumbass kids. I mean, and I have to preface this, chat. If you are a kid, do not do this. You can get severely hurt because you don't know what is inside of water. Whenever it's raining, you don't know what's in the water, so don't play in flood water. You can get sucked under, whatever. It's bad. Don't do it.
Get
It's not
sucked
smart.
under.
No, seriously, you can get sucked under because of the way that
Who did that?
what do you call it? What are they called? Like, you know what I'm saying? The drains on the roads.
Yeah.
Like you can get literally sucked into them, and so it's fucked. But so,
Hey, Georgie.
we literally got in trash cans, and we got like shovels, and we used them as boats to get across the fucking park, and it was the funniest thing in the entire world.
Bless you.
But we got inside.
Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all in a bit.
Good night, Jazz.
Bye. Later.
And then there were 5.
We got
Actually,
inside
it's
these
about to be
trash
4.
cans.
Yo, I gotta go too, bro. It's so late. Yeah, all right. You guys have a good night. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally gonna set an alarm to wake up in like 3 hours because I want to be at the end. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Oh, same. What time is it in 3? 3 a.m. I can make it.
Yeah. All right. Yo, chat. I hope y'all have a good all the juice. Yeah, goodbye. I'll be back.
And then there were 4.
Chat, surely you hold it. Well, no, he's asleep, so.
But that sounds so fun, Michael. What if I want to? Seriously, listen.
There's no
Do
way.
not.
That's
It is
not,
dangerous. Like we did it, and then the cops were on the other side of the park waiting for us, and they were like, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, we are floating, officer."
Floating is crazy.
it's like is there like I remember they were like, that's dangerous, you know that? And then I remember my response to it, because I was a smart ass kid who probably shouldn't have been smarting off the cops at his age, but I was like, but is it illegal? He was like, you know what?
Damn, you really got his ass.
I think, and I was like, am I not allowed to use a trash can as a boat in the park? I don't think I'm not allowed. I think I'm fine.
You need your boating license, Michael. SMH.
Right?
Boating license.
Yeah. No, he just fucking laughed. He was like, the cop just was like, listen, dude, like, you're right. It's not illegal, but like, you could die. So maybe don't.
It's so funny how like water is like the thing that keeps everyone alive, but it can also just kill you so easily.
Well, especially people don't fucking realize it, but like especially in a flood, because it's like, because it's there's so much shit floating around in water when it's flooded, and then number 2, electricity runs through that shit so easily. So like, God.
Oh my God, I didn't even think about that.
We have them here. We have them like.
Oh God, yeah. If you're like in like flood water and like, and then like an outlet that's just like chilling there gets covered up, that's terrifying.
Oh my God, I
don't fucking realize that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. That's the whole thing about people who like have extension cords out like during like Christmas and shit. Like half of fires start like that way for like, their lights. People don't fucking realize like how dangerous water is. What is snow except for water? When snow melts, it's water. So like it gets into shit and it like lights shit up, and then it burns down people's houses.
You remember a few years ago with New York when people literally couldn't open their front doors because they were that snowed in?
Oh yeah. Oh dude, that's how it was
That's fucking
here.
terrifying.
Yeah, that's how it was here. Like years back, whenever I was a kid.
We don't have like any extreme weather here, like at all.
The states are fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, you're
don't...
bigger, so like it's gonna be.
Well, it's not even that we're bigger. It's just that like it's because I mean like the thing about the states is just like California. Like so like the thing about California, for example, is like California doesn't ever get rain except for the last 2 weeks. Like,
bro, dude, it snowed. And I didn't get to, I've never seen snow before, and I didn't get to fucking see it because I was streaming.
It snowed in California. It even snowed it snowed in Southern California not long ago. And people were literally like, what the fuck? Like, oh my God, wow.
Oh, by the way, check No Mic, because it's a wild story. I got videos, bro. Like
hold on. Let me hold on. I'll type something.
I literally got it on video. I was so mad because I was off that day and they asked me to come in.
Oh, I remember you saying actually.
Yeah. And like the fire trucks like blocked us all in, so we could not leave. Thing about me, I'm the baddest alive.
Michael's gonna say like, oh yeah, is there?
I put
Oh my
something.
Oh
there.
God.
wow, fucking hell.
Oh my
They
god.
saw the red from the fire.
Dude.
I had to literally be like, oh, oops. And then I had to like fucking end my stream. It's crazy.
Dude, that's so rough.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know how to like not laugh about it because it's just fucking wild, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just like I'm the type of person where I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. That's a situation I
Exactly.
would like.
Yeah. No, fucking no, it's crazy.
I have like a hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta type some of this. Okay, and at this place, there's a lot of like, and then I had to call
Yeah.
like I had to call security on this one person because, and while security was kicking them out, I started giggling because they just started going to infinity and beyond and just
Oh
started
my God.
screaming it. And I just started laughing in front of
Jesus.
everybody. It was
Jesus
rough.
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Mad Lib story for chat. Sorry.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Yeah, fill in the
Dude,
blank.
You know what sucks is there's so many good stories that like, streamers
dude,
tell,
you
but it was just ducks the fuck
cannot.
out of you.
Yeah, oh, dude.
Hey, it sucks so
Uh-huh.
bad.
My life is like, I hate to be like my life is a movie, like, but like my life is a movie, not a good movie. like there are so many stories that I've told and I've like met people and had to tell like it's crazy when you sit there and you run through all because I mean streamers fucking tell stories all the time. That's like their job. Like you know, and then you sit there and you're like, oh, yeah, that would dox me.
I
Sweet.
tell my
Okay,
chat
hold
all the
on.
time that like my biggest fear is like because obviously everyone knows like I work at Starbucks. My biggest
Yeah.
fear is like someone who like knows me from online coming into my store like ordering something and just seeing me. Like I don't know
Dude,
why.
oh yeah.
It's just, like a huge fear of mine. Like someone coming through the drive-thru and being like, "I know you from somewhere." I'd lose my marbles.
Mhm.
My favorite. I've been recognized a few times in public, and like it doesn't bother me all that much. Like my favorite one was like there's two that come to mind. One was I was at the zoo in Indianapolis, and I was just like hanging out, and this fucking guy came up to me, and I was talking to my fiance, and I was explaining something to her, and this guy came up and I was chatting with like them, like because they asked me a question about this orangutan in this exhibit, and I was like, oh, da 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 da. I was like, talking about it because I went to the zoo a lot, and all of a sudden this guy, like his mom, is talking to me and asking me questions, and I'm explaining to his mom like, oh, you know, this is this, and as I'm sitting there 5 minutes later, this kid comes back and he's like, you're Michael McChill, right? Like, and I was like, oh, whoa. Like, and I chatted with him for like 15 minutes and he just couldn't place it.
Dude,
And then
you know
finally he came back and was like,
to be
"Yeah,
fair,
that's
you have a like very recognizable voice. I feel.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely think so.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Easily.
The craziest thing, like the biggest W I had is it was the first time I was me and my girlfriend's like family. We went out for a meal like with all of them, and at the end, the waitress was like, "Weird question. You're a YouTuber, right?" Yeah.
That's
Ollie, were you the one who told the waiter like at TwitchCon that we were all Minecraft streamers?
No,
Like the
I don't
like the
remember
guy
that.
that when we went to that restaurant with Piso and like
Oh, well,
Bird.
he
and
quite
Lindsay.
literally said, "What do you do on stream?" And I said, "Lol, we
But,
play
like,
Minecraft."
But like you could have said something so much cooler, and you were just like, "Not that
nah,
Minecraft's not
it's
cool."
the
Nah.
real answer. It's the real answer. I get it. Like when I sit there and people ask me what I do, I'm like, I play fucking Minecraft on the internet, and they're like, oh, you make money on Minecraft? And it's like, that is the cool answer.
Dude, I was explaining to my manager the concept of like TwitchCon, right? Because obviously I have to call out of work for that.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, so like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I play video games, and like sometimes I just talk to people, and they were like what video games? And I was like, oh, you know, anything I have on my PC. Like I just
Yeah,
didn't want to
exactly.
say
Non-answers.
I didn't want to say it. I was like, oh, you know.
That's so much worse, I feel, if you don't say it.
Dude, you know, almost every single one of my coworkers has gotten the freaking Pig Latin videos on their For You pages.
Brilliant.
And they individually sent it to me.
Oh yeah.
It sucks.
The one for me was the Mamma Mia, like the
Yeah,
Mamma Mia,
I think that's how I found.
Yeah.
Wait, that was you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I have seen that.
So I did that. It was funny. And I like, of course, I didn't fucking think anything of it in the moment. Little did I fucking know, you know, like I didn't realize it was going to be a perfectly timed fucking audio. People thought it was hilarious. They uploaded it to TikTok, and then probably
fucking sailed.
Oh god, yeah. It was at one point that audio across like the 6 different audios that it had been uploaded to, you know what I mean? Like, because on TikTok people just upload the same sound.
Yeah.
It had something like 200 million views.
Oh my goodness.
So I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. And you'd expect that to like push your career. It doesn't. Like, whatever. But I was sitting there, it had like 200 million views across all of TikTok. And then on top of that, I was sitting there on Facebook one day, just scrolling my fucking Facebook, like my family Facebook, and somebody on Facebook that I went to high school with did this TikTok of them like reacting to this thing, and then it's like da na na na, fuck, and like that's the bad part. I was like, here I go again, and then it goes back to them being happy or whatever. And somebody replied, yeah, that was Michael. And then I was like, oh shit, like, like, oh no, like, oh no, all these people.
That would explain where I know your voice from.
Yeah. My first like blow up TikTok, I posted it, and then I woke up to 5 million views in the one. I'm like, what the fuck? You know the worst part? Half of the fucking comments were like, yeah, you sound and look like Tubbo. Yeah, you sound and look like Tubbo.
Ollie,
maybe
you know how many TikTok comments I have to delete because I like to put like, if it's like a stream moment, I'll put like other people's perspectives. Every time I have a video with Ollie, I have to delete comments that are like, he looks like Tubbo, and I delete
fucking get it. I still get it to this day.
The worst thing that has ever fucking happened to me was I did, everybody accredited Mamma Mia fuck to Schlatt. So Schlatt got all of that credit, which is fucking hilarious because that sounds nothing like Schlatt.
Yeah.
Schlatt got all of the credit for that. And then after Schlatt got all of the credit for that, I was hanging out with Schlatt again with him on Epic SMP. And this is when everybody was stealing Epic SMP clips because it was like the funniest shit. And everybody was putting Schlatt in clips. And they were like, so if they found a clip with Schlatt, because Schlatt wasn't streaming it, they would clip Schlatt, and then they'd put that on YouTube because it was like, here's a Schlatt clip, here's a Schlatt clip. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They thought my entire stream was Schlatt. So they would take my entire streams and put them as Schlatt VODs.
That's crazy.
And I remember sitting there one day, and one of my streams was uploaded to YouTube. My whole fucking stream, a 2-hour stream, where my name is in the top right fucking corner and the bottom right corner, and my mascot's in the top. It had 1 million views in 24 hours.
That's crazy.
It was a 2-hour VOD, and the channel was monetized. And dude, I'll be completely fucking real with you. The moment I saw it was monetized, I reached out to my fucking guy, and I was like, I want this shit copy striked immediately. And they were like,
I don't.
Isn't copyright striking like a little fucking like? Isn't that a little like over the top? And I was like, he's got 1 million views and it's monetized. My guy was like, yeah, never mind, and he fucking took it down.
That's a slay.
I saw someone say in
Million
chat
fuck views.
that they never correlated me to be the same guy from the Jacksepticeye video. I've had so many different things where like people haven't correlated certain shit. Like to be fair with that one, I had a blue Yeti. I had a
Oh yeah,
my
so you
God.
sounded completely.
I had a different haircut. I look
I have a
completely different.
C920.
So I'm surprised. Another one is if anyone in chat saw like this was like 2-3 years ago. If you guys remember that POV guy on TikTok,
I hate you.
TikTok
I
called
hate you so
Devin.
much.
What is it?
Some
I hate you
POV
so much.
TikToker called Devin, and what I would do is I would duet them, but just like completely change the story. Like it was like, but
Dude, they're
those
so
were fucking
funny.
huge, and
Yeah.
no one. Every now and then I mention it, and people are like, wait, what the fuck? That was you? Like there was one.
Dude,
I'm
I
trying to
had
think
a
of some of the
I
ones
had a
that, like,
person
people would
come into my
remember.
chat that was like, remember when you blew up 3 years ago from singing the cha-cha slide? And I literally wanted to, I was playing high pixel party games while singing the cha-cha slide. And
Do
that
the
was my
cha-cha
first
slide in Pig Latin. Do it right now. Do it right now.
Oh my god.
Like one of the old videos that I just remembered. it was,
Ajay.
like, he would make like sad POVs
Ache,
or
Ache,
like
I'd
romantic POVs, and I just completely change it. But like there was one where it's him just like crying, wearing glasses, and he takes them off and like just says, "I can't do it." And I was just like, "Okay, Devin, what letter does this say? Can you see this far?" And he's like, "I can't do it." I'm like, "No, that's okay. That's okay." Like as if it's like an eyesight thing.
Yeah.
I can't remember the big ones, man. But they did numbers. There was like
TikTok.
It was
TikTok's
crazy.
weird. I don't fucking get TikTok.
It was a period when I was genuinely getting like 2 million views a day for like
God
2
damn,
months.
dude.
It's fucking crazy.
I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
Wait, yeah.
I'll send it. I'll send the link.
I love TikTok, but I do not understand it. I am not smart enough for TikTok.
It changes every 5 seconds as well.
Yeah, well, and it kills me because my best TikTok I've ever done is the first one I ever put out, and which is weird because usually it's the exact opposite.
I look different.
Michael, watch the.
Let me see.
I have to pee so bad. Hold on.
But I just make TikToks. But he would post them daily, and then every time he'd post, I'd be like, okay,
And you
how the
just
fuck can I?
How
Because
can you fuck
they
with this
bang
story?
every single time.
I'm looking. No, that's okay. We'll just up the prescription. That's fine.
They banged every single time.
That's good. That's great.
But that's the thing with TikTok. Once one thing bangs, you just do it again, and it just works. Like I would.
I just always wanted to do like cool shit with TikTok, but it just seems like I don't know how to explain
I've
it.
had so many phases with TikToks. There was a whole phase on TikTok where I would like just post me like sweating in bed walls whilst like just singing to a song, like seeming unfazed, and I'd post them, and every time it would get like 3 million views, and I'd post like the sixth one, and people would be like, "You posted this so many times now. Why do you keep posting it?" And I'm like, because every time I make this TikTok, it gets like millions of views. Like that's how TikTok works. It kind of forces you to do one type of content, and that's why it sucks. I think. In that way.
Ew, what is this fucking? Oh god, TikTok is like suggesting contacts.
Yeah, that's crazy. I have that every now and then.
How do I turn that off? Ew, is there a way to turn that off?
Somewhere, I'm pretty certain. I think it can only recommend you to people if you like manually set it.
I always turn that off though.
Yeah. I think you can turn it off, but I don't know if you can stop it recommending other people in context.
What? There's this one thing I really want to do with TikTok that I don't know how it works, and I mean I don't know like the viability of it.
Yeah.
But I just kind of want to turn my entire TikTok into like a me like reviewing music thing.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But I
that's
have
cool.
no idea if like people want to even hear my thoughts on that shit.
I think that's like there's Anthony like Fantana like TikToks.
Yeah, but he's so known for the brand.
Yeah, that's true. You got a point.
Like, it's really hard to like sit there and be like Anthony Fantano, like he's fucking known for so much.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so funny because my TikToks, like for the most part, will like flop. They'll do so bad, and then every now and then I'll go a little bit of attention. So then I'll just speak some Pig Latin, and then
What I
it'll.
was just saying, like TikTok kind of forces you to do the same exact content.
Which is so bad. Like the only TikToks of mine that ever blow up, I'm either singing or speaking Pig Latin. That's it. Other than that, TikTok's like.
It fucking kills me because I feel like TikTok, like I don't know, my stance on like content creation is just so, like, I love content creation. I've been doing it for so fucking long, and the only reason I've been slowing down recently is just because I'm burnt out, man. I've been doing it for 15 fucking years. Like, I'm 26. I've been doing it since I was 11. You know what I mean? Like, and I've been doing it constantly since I was 11. I am fucking tired. You know what I mean? Like most people don't have the same job for 15 years, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, like, I'm just so beat right now. And I'm like, I want to stream. So many people do like TikTok and so many people do like YouTube shorts. And then you have people who are like, YouTube is dead. Regular YouTube is dead. Nobody does YouTube anymore. Like nobody, everybody does shorts. Everybody does this. And they're like, okay, but how do you make money on that? And it's like, you don't. And it's
Dude, you just do it.
and it's like, it's like, so what's more important at that point? And I mean, this is where it sounds fucked up, but like, what's more important, the money or like the relevancy? And to me, and this is I hate this opinion, but to me, the money's more important than the relevancy, because the relevancy can fade, but the money is something that like allows you to keep doing the shit to stay relevant. Like, and it sounds like such a fucking shitty answer, because whenever people hear you talk about the money side of it, they're like, "You money, you do this for a job, you."
That's where YouTube's good, I think.
Somehow.
That's where I've been getting into
like,
YouTube.
Quit your job. I'm like, no.
Yeah, YouTube is like where it's good for that, because YouTube, once you get a backlog, that just consistently goes on. Like,
I can't figure out how to get into YouTube.
I've been working on it. I need to have another video still. I'm gonna.
I can't make videos. I'm not creative like that. Is my problem.
You've got to find the thing. That was the same with me. I struggled to find the thing, and then I found it, and then I fucking.
The thing is, the thing is, everybody is fucking able to do YouTube. YouTube is just a platform that is like so stupid a fucking child could do it. You know, like it's just the consistency of YouTube, which is like the problem for people.
Yeah. YouTube is very good for that though, especially have a lot of videos and a lot that do decent. Like, if you hold on, I'll send it in no mic. Like, this is the graph of mine. Like, it obviously it had its peak and then it slowed down, but it still consistently goes up. I mean, it's getting like.
I was chatting with a friend of mine the other day whose YouTube is just such like an enigma that it shocks me. Like, because most people who are like fucking, I mean, I'm talking like massive content creators will be like, my retention on a video was like 3 minutes, and like they're proud about that. They're like,
that's crazy.
They're like,
I go so over. Yeah.
Well, like most people are like, I got like a 4 minute retention time. Fuck yeah, because like 4 minutes is good on a video nowadays. If your video is 10 minutes, half of a video, that's great. You know, whatever. One of my buddies if he has a 30-minute video, his retention time is 26 minutes, and he uploads every single day.
That is crazy.
And like, and you sit there and you realize they don't get a lot of views. That retention time, yo, dude, those ad numbers.
Well, like, that's what I mean. Like, if you have a bunch, like, even if you don't upload, like, this video is like, I think like 2 months, 3 months old now. Maybe it's more.
Yeah.
But like, you can see that it's like the curve has stopped, but it's still getting like. I mean, it says in the last 28 days it's got 78k views. Like, it still just goes.
Yeah.
And if you have multiple of them, that's why I think like if you have multiple videos that are that big and it keeps going like that, some YouTubers are fucking loaded, dude.
What do you mean loaded?
And like you can tell, like if they've got like say like they've got hundreds of videos and they've got like say 50 that have like 1 million plus views or something like that.
Oh, you're talking like just
and
like
then,
fucking
like, it
evergreen
just consistently
views.
goes, yeah. And then they've got a backlog of that, and they're also making new ones. They're fucking minted.
Yeah, there's very very few channels that like I will sit there and I'll just watch everything on. Like recently for me that's been Rhett and Link again.
Yeah.
Like I've been
I
watching all their
love
shit.
That's me
again.
with Fit MC. I fucking love his video, man.
Fucking love Fit, dude. Fit is
Everyone
the
says
sweetest
that. Everyone says he's the sweetest dude, and it's brilliant. I'm glad everyone agrees about how fucking lovely Fit MC is.
I wish I could get like so much more into YouTube, and it sucks because when I'm not streaming, I'm at work, like and vice versa. So I don't get any free time to like watch any YouTubers, and I love YouTube. So it's like it's so annoying. Like my YouTube time is from 1 to 3 a.m. and then I have to sleep.
Yeah.
It's so. Ugh.
I'm glad everyone agrees about how lovely he is. He's just fucking love him.
Fit is the sweetest dude in the entire world.
Real.
Oh,
and it really doesn't make sense for someone that streams, makes videos on 2B2T, like the most toxic server ever. He is the loveliest fucking guy.
When I met Fit for the first time, he was like, I was really scared because like 2B2T, big creator.
Yeah.
I was Ant Venom's editor at the time.
Yeah.
Me and him chatted a few times because Ant made a few videos on. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was an editor for Ant Venom for forever. Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people are like editors.
No, the thing is, I came into Twitch not knowing anything about anyone at all, and like to this day, I still know the least about everyone and everything Twitch related.
I did editing, and well, I don't want to fucking toot my own horn. It was like a little more than editing. It was like production. Like I did everything. I like would script, I'd film, I'd edit, I'd do all the shit. So like it was a lot of shit. But then I met Fit, and Fit was just so friendly and so kind and so nice because I was like, oh, he's gonna be like this edgelord content creator, and I met him. And he's just the nicest guy.
One of the nicest creators I've met. He's so fucking lovely.
And as time has went on, he's just been so fucking kind. And we went to Texas during COVID just because we were like, oh my god, we want to get out of the house. We're going fucking crazy. We need a break. Like we were all exhausted.
That was Texas.
Well, we were just like, we're gonna go somewhere, and we were all thinking of moving to Texas anywhere. Anyway, so we're like, because I mean, everybody was moving to Texas, and so we were like, we're gonna move to Texas, but we should go down there and see what we want to do. And we invited people. So we invited Fit, like, hey man, do you want to come out here with us? And he was like, yeah, sure. And he came like a day after everybody, but he told me, he messaged me, and like, by the way, I want to like pay for a dinner for everybody who's there. And there was like 8-9 people there. I mean, so like that's very kind of him to do that. He's very, very, very kind for like him to be like, I want to pay for dinner for everybody. And so I'm sitting there and I told myself, okay, if I see a place, if I see a Jared's when I'm here and my now fiance is not with me, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to buy a ring, and I'm going to propose to her on this trip. And my fiance now was away from me for a minute, and I found a Jared's, and I went in and I bought a ring, and I called up Fit, and because he said like, I want to pay for this dinner, and I was like, hey, listen, that dinner you were talking about, do you mind if I propose to my fiance there? And he was like, well, dude, if you're going to propose to your fiance, we got to find a nicer restaurant. And I was like,
so fucking lovely, man.
I was like, no, dude, like, it's fine, whatever. And he's like, no, we got to find a nicer restaurant. I'm like, okay, man, I appreciate it. I hung up. And then like 10 minutes later, my fiance, who had no idea, was like, I found this really cool restaurant. It's a rotating restaurant. It's really cool. We're going to be like up, like we can go, like, I want to go up there and I just want to like see the view for a minute. And I was like, that's cool. I like called up this restaurant and I was like, hey, how much are seats? Like, how much does this cost? Like, how much does, you know what I mean? How much is the food?
Oh gosh. What was it?
They're like, well, it's a relatively like nice restaurant. It's like a 4 or 5 star restaurant. And I was like, oh God. Okay. So you guys are packed, aren't you? And they were like, no, we have availability. I was like, okay. Well, like, I'll be real with you.
3 hours.
I was like, we're a bunch of like YouTubers who like do not have like nice clothes. We're down here for vacation. They're like, that's fine. Why do you guys want to come here? And I was like, I want to propose to my fiance. We got up there and I proposed. and we ate, and that dinner was like $1,000, and Fit paid for the whole fucking thing.
Well, he's so fucking lovely, man. I've only met him at Twitch cons, but like I've spoken to him more and more at Twitch cons. He's just so fucking lovely. Chat, I saw that today he announced that he's joined Quacktys SMP.
Yeah.
And if you don't know about Fit MC, please do watch some videos, get to know him. If he's streaming it, which I'm assuming he is, please, check him out. He is the loveliest guy ever. He definitely deserves it. I know he's already a big creator,
and he's got the voice of a fucking god.
Yeah, no, that is, yeah. That's not an exaggeration.
The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft.
The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. But yeah, if you want a good binge session, that's a good idea. Yeah, just watch. It's like his videos. There's a server called Tubbathon, which is like it's an anarchy server in Minecraft.
It's a shithole.
Yeah, it has no rules, so everyone's hacking. But because it's the oldest, it's been there for like what, 12 years. It's got so much stories, so much things that have happened. He's basically the historian of that server.
Yeah, he's a
even if you know nothing about the server, or like it's just or like no one that's played on it, it's just really interesting to watch. And yeah, he's a incredible creator, loveliest guy.
Yeah, no, I love Fit.
Yeah.
Fit's the kindest person in the entire world. And if you know him, and if you have the chance to meet him, like I remember whenever we were going to TwitchCon, because Fit is not a Twitch streamer, right?
No, yeah.
he's not a Twitch streamer.
He can't, well, not legally, fucking hell. He can't stream on Twitch because,
Yeah, well, he can't stream now because he can't stream on 2B2T on Twitch. Because because Twitch has stupid policies about quote unquote hacking, which is fucking dumb, but whatever. But anyway, so when we were there, people would come up to him and be like, dude, are you Fit? And he would like stop and have like a whole 10-minute conversation.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that as well. He's super fucking lovely.
I love Fit. He is. I am like happy to say that like as far as like creators go in this space, he is like one of the best friends I've made. He is the fucking kindest soul you will ever meet.
Yeah,
dude. It's sorry.
I'm ruining his rep saying this. He's said this a few times. He likes to be internet bad boy, but he's the kindest guy in the entire world.
He's got the look, to be fair.
It's so strange how like how your parents are always like, oh, like don't talk to strangers like online and stuff, which don't, by the way, chat. But like you know what I mean? Like it's like at one point we were all kind of strangers.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird because it's like my best friends just live just nowhere near me at all.
It's so funny you say that because I'm not going to say the name of it just because I don't want to, because if I say it, then I can't ever do it. The moment I say it is the moment that it gets stolen. But I was working on a documentary like 10 years ago about this exact concept because people and parents don't understand what the concept of like an online friend is.
Yeah.
and I wanted to like make a documentary about that, but now it's so fucking normalized.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
I know
that like parents understand it now, and I just was like, well, that okay. Like so, if there was a time for me to make it, it would have been 10 years ago. But like,
still, chat though, be super fucking careful. Super fucking careful.
Like when I told my parents that I was like going to like TwitchCon and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going with like this person, like I had to like go through everyone's Twitches and be like, they're real people. Like,
exactly.
Like, people that I sit and talk on my computer with till 3 a.m. like they are real, genuine people that I trust. Like
my mom and dad were like, you're gonna go see Ant Venom in person? I don't know about that. And I was like, Mom, Microsoft is paying for the fight. It is fine. It is fine. They're like, I don't know about that. I mean, what if he wants to lure you into his house and I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm gonna stay at his house. That's the fucking idea.
Ollie, I don't know if I told you this, but like, okay, I'm like 19. I am an adult, but like my mom didn't want me flying to the UK. Theoretically, like this is totally theoretical. If I were to fly to the UK, and totally theoretical. But like, Amy added my mom on Facebook, and like became really good friends with my mom on Facebook. So, and then
I was in the call when she actually found your mom on Facebook and sent a request and then
And
screamed
look through
when she
all of my
accepted.
old photos.
Yep.
But like Amy asked my mom like very formally and was just like I'll take care of her, like I promise, like I'm not like a stranger, I'm not like weird, like yada yada yada. My mom was like, yes, like she said yes. So like theoretically when that day comes, that would be like so crazy.
Crazy.
It would be really crazy.
I've had to be like the like almost like the parental figure in the group, calling people's parents like, we will not kill them in California, I promise. They just want to come here to go to a gaming convention. Well, I don't know, that seems not safe. I mean, I keep hearing about these parties that people go to. He will not go to a party, I promise.
It's so funny because you're not like I wouldn't consider you to be like, I don't consider 26
I'm only
old,
26,
like, yeah, but for like I guess like the Minecraft-ish community, like everyone's what, like 20s, like early 20s. So
I'd say even younger than that sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So I mean, like I guess it makes sense, but like in my mind, like 26 is not old, at least to me.
No, but it's at least like, well, that's the thing. It's not old, right? If I was like 35, being like, hey, let your 18-year-old kid.
Yeah.
No,
that is weird. You know what I mean?
Responsible
Like,
age, but not a weird age.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like hey, yeah, bring your kid to TwitchCon. Come on. You know, that is weird.
TwitchCon.
But it's like
TwitchCon.
yeah, but if it's I don't know why I went like Adam Sandler's fucking character. What is that? Come to Twitch. What is that? Fucking
Oh
what's
my
that
God,
movie? Little
dude,
Nicky or something like that. Come to Twitch.
I know
like,
what you're
whatever the
talking
fuck,
about.
yeah.
I just can't think of the name.
Whatever. I think it's Little Nicky or whatever.
You
But
might-
anyway, yeah, it's like 30 is
It is Little Nicky, yeah.
30, like 35 or something. That's like a weird age to do that. 26 is like, I do this as a job. It is my profession. Like, it's not weird. It's like you're more in line with you're closer. It's like you're closer to 30, but you're still your kid is closer to 20. So it's like you're closer to like your age, you know what I mean? So it's like it's not like it's that
Do you guys
weird.
ever like wonder where you'll be at 30? Like if you're still gonna be making some form of content?
I think
I'll probably never stop.
Yeah, same. Very much the same.
I see that it's difficult for me because I've almost left content a couple times.
Yeah.
And so I think about that a lot. I'm like, at 30, am I still going to be making content as someone who repetitively like attempts to leave it? Like, I don't know.
I don't think I'll
know.
stream.
I won't be streaming on Twitch at 30 years old.
Here's my well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm 4 years away from 30. Like, you're how many?
Yeah, that's very much a thing. It could be like in 10 years.
I'm
I'm
11 years
this, but
away.
then you get like 5 years down, you're like, I don't know. I still may
So
like,
so
still
yeah,
doing that.
so
It's very situational based.
So I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're 11 years away from 30, then the question I have to ask is, okay, where fuck me, I can't believe I have to say this, but when I am 37, what will I be doing?
Yeah.
Will I be streaming when I'm 37? Probably not. But will I be, you know, like, or will I be on Twitch when I'm 37? Probably not. Will I be on YouTube? Probably not. I don't think YouTube's going to be here in 11 years. I don't think people will be. I don't think it'll be the main platform in 11 years.
I reckon it still could be YouTube. I think I don't think Twitch. 10 years. I don't. Realistically, as much as I love Twitch, I don't see it being there 10 years.
Twitch will be.
I can see myself pivoting more to videos.
Here's the thing about Twitch. Twitch will be completely, I swear to God, I promise you, Twitch will be absolved by Amazon completely into a brand new streaming service. And the way that the content is, and the way that the content is consumed will be completely different as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to sit here, I promise you, I fucking promise you, the way that we are going to watch content, not just like watch it, like but consume it completely in 11 years is going to be completely different.
Yeah.
It will not be on our phones. It will not be on our computers. It will be some brand new form of media consumption that we cannot even begin to comprehend right now. Whether that be AR, VR, or something, we will have some new form of media consumption that to us seems fucking crazy, but to our kids or the new generation will accept.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if
that
it's
goes
just
for jobs
me,
in general, I feel.
but like I'm like so like to this day mad at myself because it's like, so before Twitch, my thing was like dance, acting, and music. It's always been my thing since I was a kid, but it's not something that like I can do as like a adult, you know what I mean? I picked dance and music or Twitch streaming, and both of those things are things that I can't do in like 10 years. I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Have you guys seen the new like Broadway stages that they've got now? Hold on. Moving screen.
I've thought about like trying to do stuff for Broadway too, but I'm like, what happens when I'm too old?
I gotta find this. I think it was on TikTok. It was the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen, and apparently it's like this new thing. You said you said like what was it? You said like performance and things like that, like dance and things like that. I'm trying to find the thing. There's this new Broadway stage that people are going fucking crazy for, and it's completely reinventing the way that plays are like.
Is it like the spinning floor?
So it's not the spinning floor. It's a mix of like treadmill and like it's a mix of like treadmill meets I found it on TikTok. Let me see if I can like. I don't know how to like.
Are you thinking of kind of like have you seen the Beetlejuice musical? Because I think the stage does something like that. I don't know.
It's completely here. Let me just save the video, and then is there a way to save to my device? I don't know how to fucking do this. Yeah, save video. Okay. And then I think it's in my.
Dude, the rain. If Charter Spectrum goes out because of like the rain, which happens sometimes, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna make it everyone's problem.
I'm sending this in no mic, and this is the craziest fucking video I've ever seen. It's a video. I'm sending a like 1 minute video, so like it uploads. This is a like a screen that they are using for like Broadway plays. This is not a movie. This is a fucking screen. And so
wait, that's so cool.
It's the same exact technology that they're using for shows like The Mandalorian. And the way that it works is it's this like super high res fucking screen that can accurately like show lights and like push it to the maximum. And then you've got these crazy like scenes where this guy like into slow-mo on the guy's bike, and he like jumps up and grabs this fucking like light pole, and then this car goes right by him. And the reason it's so possible is because
that's cool with the twist.
Yeah, well that's the thing. Yeah, so it's this crazy cool. Like people are saying that is the new way Broadway is going to be done.
Yeah.
And you sit there and you're like, Jesus Christ, like
a whole new medium.
Well, yeah. And so like we've gotten to the point where will chat get a link? I don't know. I can try to send it. I don't know. It's on TikTok. That's the thing.
You just give them the username.
I'm mod, so you could always.
I'm mad. My name is Heike Hate Me, and I'm mad.
How do I actually get the link?
A share copy link.
I worry that sometimes I'm gonna be like too mean to some of my friends, like while like online.
No, Michaela, I've had enough. No, I've had enough.
There it is.
Yeah, I get scared because I do genuinely care for my friends, but it's so funny to just be like me, you know.
There you go, chat. But so anyway, it's this crazy fucking stage that they use for like Mandalorian and whatnot. But the idea is that like somebody said it a couple of years ago, and it totally makes sense. But we as like millennials, or like the next generation after millennials, I don't know what the fuck millennials are after millennials.
I think we're Gen Z.
I'm millennial. I'm millennial. I'm like right at that fucking cusp of millennial and Gen Z, I guess. But millennials and Gen Zs, they are spending more money on entertainment than ever.
Yeah.
Like more than any other generation. So apparently we enjoy that more like theme park experience, and they're expecting almost all of the entertainment catered to us to be more like theme park shit.
Yeah.
And even like in phones, we're getting to that point apparently. So they're like, oh yeah, VR is like a theme park experience. This is like a theme park experience. It's so weird.
Yeah, media is going to be completely different, but it's the same as like, say there is like thousands of jobs now that like didn't exist 5 years ago that people are doing. There are thousands of jobs that were happening 5 years ago that aren't happening anymore because of like.
Well,
there's also so many new jobs now that come with content creation that like didn't exist before.
Well, yeah, but
really
like
cool.
even content creation like 10 years ago wasn't really, some people did it, but it wasn't that viable. Now you've got people that are like editors that are making full-time livings off editing for a YouTuber. You've got people that are full-time researchers for YouTubers.
Well, but here's the downside of that though. And I don't want to play devil's advocate and be like shitty.
Yeah.
But Twitch just laid off 400 people.
Yeah.
So the jobs upholding those jobs are going away. And because the jobs upholding those jobs are going away, these jobs might not last.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. My stance, and I have a genuine thought process on this, and I don't know. I've said this for years, and some people think I'm fucking crazy. I don't want to start a Patreon. I want to start my own website. And I want to put all of my content on my own website and put it behind a paywall, because the moment that Patreon goes down, because Patreon will go down, eventually Patreon will go down, is the moment that every single person who put their money and put their fucking bets on Patreon is going to go down. It's going to go awful. The people like Corridor Digital, who have their own website, and Linus, who has Floatplane, and all of these other people who create their own websites to fucking catalog everything they've ever made, those are the people that are going to be around. Because the moment that YouTube decides, Linus, you don't fit the platform anymore, guess who still has people paying him money to watch his content on his website on his terms?
You know what I think is going to happen? I think we're going to see more and more like YouTubers and YouTube groups go to like say like as an example, Sidemen. I can see more and more like groups or like individuals like that have this sizable scale eventually getting a huge fucking contract, not being on YouTube, and say like having like an Amazon Prime show or some shit like that.
Yeah, but the thing with that is I agree with that, but even the thing with that is that Amazon Prime shit has like metered success, because I mean, and I'm not trying to like shit on her by any standard, but like Liza Koshy had a whole fucking television show and nobody watched it and everybody hated it.
Yeah.
Like
I forgot about that. That's like,
it was fucking awful. Like, and I wasn't trying to like sit there and shit on her, but it just was not a good late night show. And I don't mean to like sound bad about it. It just wasn't a fun late night show.
it's also hard to make shows nowadays, like because no one like not no one wants to watch shows, but it's like less people
I'm
are
sorry,
more like.
did I say the wrong name? Was it not Liza Koshy who had the late night show? Who had the late night show, chat? What YouTuber had the late night show? I thought it was Liza. Is it not Liza? Liza's in fucking everything.
Liza isn't everything. There are some YouTubers just like that.
Who was it? YouTuber late night.
Lily Singh.
Lily Singh, thank you.
Oh.
I meant Lily Singh, I'm sorry.
No, but I remember. Maybe I'm tripping. Actually, never mind.
But even fucking then, the fact that I didn't know which one it was, or like which YouTuber it was, they had a fucking late night show. Isn't that the fucking thing? Isn't the fact that a YouTuber had a late night show? Shouldn't that have been?
Yeah.
Shouldn't that have been on all of our fucking radars? A YouTuber has a fucking television show.
But at the same time, you would think that a YouTuber having a television show would do like really good.
Liza had a TV show. Okay.
I remember
so I
Liza
wasn't
having
confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't confused. So, she was on Double Dare. That's right. She hosted Double Dare on Nickelodeon, and then a few other things. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Okay.
there are some people, I think, like kid YouTubers especially. Like, there's one guy that I know, and he's
Blebby.
like, no, he's like, this is an Irish creator. I forget his name. Yeah, one of my friends, he's like friends with him, and like they had grown up, and like this guy had got big making this child content, and like obviously a huge stream of money from that, and now they've gone full production. So he's like his whole production, his editing, he does like everything with him.
Dude, that's how
they got a TV show.
That's how that Blippi shit is, man.
It's crazy.
Do you know Blippi?
His name is no.
Blippi was a YouTuber who just did like, I mean, literally just like kids content. Like this
Adam
is
B. Adam B. The guy's name.
What's
but, like,
his Adam
B. But then he got like a TV show and everything, and like
Blippi.
I feel like I can see a lot of that.
Blippi got Blippi was fucking crazy because it was like actual kids content, like children content. It was like here's a video about tractors, here's a video about monster trucks, here's a video about colors and shit like that. And he went from making YouTube content that got from, I think it was because I was fascinated. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He got like 1 million views on a video to like I mean literally 905 million views.
Yeah.
And then you sit there and you look at his channel and he's got 14 billion views. That is twice the planet. Like, and then you realize that because he's got 14 billion views, Netflix is like, dude, that's it. That's the gold mine. And then they buy him, and then they buy all of his YouTube videos, and then they put all of his YouTube videos on Netflix, and then they hire the guy to make his own shit on Netflix, and then Blippi, the person, pieced the fuck out, and then they got a new Blippi to play him, like Steve from Blue's Clues, but they still have the name Blippi. And now kids are freaking the fuck out, and they will literally sit there and they'll cry. And they'll go, not this Blippi, old Blippi, Blippi, and they'll cry about it.
Yeah,
and it's wild. And so now they hired him again to come back.
Yeah. Another thing that I think will happen with, especially YouTube as an example, like in the music industry, especially more recently, but it's been happening for years, what companies do, especially with artists that like were big years ago, still have big songs, but they don't necessarily do as well now. What some companies do is they'll be like, hey, we'll give you this much money and we'll buy the rights.
We'll buy the rights to, we'll
so
buy your fucking,
catalog of all of their songs. So whenever that song streams, whenever it's on the radio, they get the royalties, not the artist, but the artist gets a big payout.
It feels so dirty.
Yeah, it's just like companies like just buying their creative like abilities that they've already done, and they're just getting a paycheck just from it. People and the media share from people like just watching, like listening to the songs, so they get just the payout that the artist would normally get. I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing, because they are also getting that huge payout and they can just go on and live their lives, and they have that like guaranteed money. But I think in the future, when YouTubers start fizzling out, companies are then going to start going to YouTubers and buying their back catalog. Like, say like Mr.
They've already
Beast.
done it. They already do it.
Yeah, like Mr. Beast as an example. Imagine he stops making videos, and then some companies like Mr. Beast will give you, I don't know, a fucking billion to like have the rights to all of your like revenue. And he's like, okay.
There are, I can't remember who it is. There is a YouTuber that's currently doing that.
Yeah. There's probably quite a few that people just don't know of.
It's a whole business. It's a whole entire fucking God damn it, you said it, and like now you fucked me, because I literally had this exact, I was talking to somebody about this a week ago, and we chatted about this guy for a fucking hour because we were talking about the back catalog that people aren't buying. Fuck, I can't think of his name. I cannot think of his name. The thing that sucks about that is you can't buy the catalog back though. You have to give them what the video made to get the video back.
Yeah. But like, yeah, artists have been doing it. Like Justin Bieber did it, like notably. I think he sold like a rights to like some songs like Baby for like 200 million or some crazy shit like that.
Damn.
It makes sense, right?
Yeah.
200 mil.
Like, say you're a
bro?
big artist and you don't make music anymore, but you've got these few songs that have like billions of streams. You're getting a consistent amount of money, but obviously it's gonna keep fizzling out, and you don't know if like just randomly one day it just stop. If a company comes to you and be like, we're gonna give you these millions, you don't get any more revenue, we get it all, but you have all this money up front. Well, that's enough to like set me for life. Like I
That
don't need
reminds
to
me
work
of what
anything
Ryan
more. I can
Reynolds
do
just
everything.
did.
Like it's like it's a no-brainer, really.
What about Ryan Reynolds? What happened?
Ryan Reynolds just pissed a ton of people off because I mean, like I genuinely think he like will probably have just damaged his brand if shit goes bad. But he just sold Mint Mobile, which was like in America for you, Ollie, because I don't know if you have Mint Mobile there. Ryan Reynolds, everybody knows Ryan Reynolds, has a phone company here in America called Mint Mobile, and their whole entire thing is that they were the like the cheap alternative to phone companies. So like they're like really expensive phone companies who are like, oh, we're gonna charge you $100 a month for internet calling, texting, blah 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 blah. Ryan Reynolds was like, you get phone, internet, texting for $15 a month.
Damn.
And everybody flocked to it because it was so cheap.
Yeah.
He sold
Was
the
it good
fucking
quality,
thing.
though?
It was amazing, apparently.
Oh
He
my
sold the
God.
thing for 300, or he sold the thing for $1 billion to T-Mobile, and he is walking away supposedly with like 400 million.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
And
I
people
want
think that it
400
will like
million.
people think that it will like genuinely genuinely fuck his reputation because he sat there and he was like because their whole advertising campaign was like, fuck the big guys, fuck these pieces of shit, fuck them, these guys suck ass, blah blah blah, blah. And like, yeah. What, that's so cheap?
Surely you
What's
guys hold
cheap?
2 hours.
The $15 for like.
Surely we don't drop below 230, right?
Oh,
Surely
50,
for when I wake
15
up,
is cheap.
It's still up.
Yeah.
Guys, what if we held like 2 hours and 30? You know, because then we could just keep talking. You know.
Yeah.
Guys, I look so goofy. I'm wearing these like gloves, right? Because I got really dry hands. And I can't take it off I can't take them off for 10 minutes because they're supposed to like stop my hands from being dry, but I can't like do anything. I can't type. I can't go on my phone.
Are they like moisturizing gloves, or like do you have like something in them, or like
yeah, like they. Wait,
Let's see.
I can't open my camera.
Oh God! Oh my God! What the fuck is that? Wait,
like-
no, bring it back for a second. I gotta see. Wait, what's happening?
Wait, I'm trying.
Are they like
my goodness.
doctor's gloves? What are they?
So I have like eczema, but so I have eczema, but I also have really dry hands from like work, and they're like supposed to like stop my hands from like cracking open.
Yeah.
But it just looks so good. I look like Mickey Mouse, like with like the white. I can't take it seriously, and I can't type.
That's so funny.
Eczema's wild, bro.
I'm finding a list of artists that sold their back catalog.
Why is the camera moving? Earthquake.
Real. Bob Dylan, 100% of his public
Yeah,
catalog.
Bob Dylan did that. Yeah.
Estimated 300 to 400
I'm gonna
million.
try to type.
Oh, and then Sony then went and acquired from them.
I can type.
So then he got an extra 200 million on top of that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see. Oh wow! Imagine Dragons. They sold
Oh,
up
what
about-
everything
God.
until now. Everything until now they sold their back catalog. 100
Yeah, I'm
million.
not surprised.
A lot of them are obviously undisclosed. But like there's so many. Like
I know Dre sold his. Dr.
The
Dre.
Killers releases until 2020.
Shut the fuck up! Really?
Whitney Houston,
That's crazy.
Blondie. Shakira.
Really?
Yeah, 100% of 145 songs.
Shakira feels weird though. That feels weird because Shakira gets plays like everywhere. Like Shakira is like other musicians I kind of get. Shakira, that feels weird because Shakira is like so big everywhere.
Fleetwood Mac. Johnny Cash.
Fleetwood Mac?
Johnny Cash sold his Sun Records, which included all the masters from Johnny Cash and Jerry Lee Lewis, Primary Wave, sold that for 30 million.
See, the thing about old music shit though is that like a lot of those guys just kind of got fucked.
Yeah.
So like Johnny Cash, like I guarantee.
I used to confuse Johnny Cash with Johnny Test. Sorry, I was a kid.
I feel like Johnny Cash, like I feel like he just probably didn't know what he was signing.
Yeah.
And then that just got, because I mean, like you gotta think, Johnny Cash was born in what is it, the 30s? So I mean, like
it's fucking old.
I mean, he died in.
He was born February 26, 1932.
Yeah, see, there we go. I know
He
my
died
music encyclopedia
September 12,
knowledge is-
2003.
I was gonna say, yeah, 2003.
All
so
pre-2020
like
music from Red Hot Chili Peppers was sold, 140 million.
Wait. So
Johnny Cash died of diabetes. He was 71 and lived. I don't know how to pronounce that actually.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All pre-2020 music from Red Hot Chili Peppers for 140 million.
Damn.
David Guetta's whole catalog, 100 million.
Who the fuck? Okay, I'm not trying to. How is this gonna sound? Who the fuck listens to David Guetta? I'm not trying to.
Wait, no. He had that one song.
He's got quite a lot of like big ones, to be fair.
Didn't he have that one? What song am I thinking of his that I know? Titanium.
Looking at these prices, there is so many. Like the music industry has so much fucking money, like to buy all these. Like
love Titanium.
David Bowie's whole music catalog was sold for 250 million.
Bowie?
Yep, the whole catalog. John Legend's whole catalog.
How much for his?
Doesn't say, undisclosed.
Bowie for what was it, 250?
Yeah, 250. It's crazy.
That sounds fucking crazy. That feels like a steal.
Yeah. Neil Diamond.
Oh.
Yo.
Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie.
that always makes me think of the what's that album, Wu-Tang's album?
Yeah.
That's like fucking owned by the government.
Yep.
There's
Justin
a Wu-Tang album owned by the government.
Yeah, because
Good morning.
Martin Shkreli owned it, and then the government like seized all of his fucking assets, and now the government owns Once Upon a Time in Shaolin.
That's crazy.
Apo, have you seen my gloves?
Justin Timberlake's whole discography. What would you price that as? Every Justin Timberlake song.
On. Every single
Justin Timberlake.
Ever, everything.
I gotta
100%
think about
royalties.
this. Okay. 100%, as in he gets nothing.
He gets nothing.
Bro,
From what to when?
From everything he's ever done.
Everything
when
is
to
catalog 100%.
Even
ever.
his modern day catalog.
Yeah, everything.
Oh,
fuck
a
me.
lot.
guys,
At least
fucking
$2.
here.
Okay, hold on. I actually want to think about this for a second. Let me look at his albums really quickly. Okay.
At least $3, actually.
You have
Dude, that's a
Justified.
big year, man.
Okay.
It's like eating
Justified.
grass and stuff, man.
Dude, this
Yes,
is
Apo. You are right.
No, they're running away. Why are they running away? Come back.
Cry Me a River, Rock Your Body, Senorita. Oh, fuck, dude, this is hard. Okay.
What number are you gonna put on that?
Hold on, I gotta think, man. You gotta give me a minute. Sexy Back. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. You got
Sexy
What
Back,
Goes
dude.
Around Comes Around. Oh, fuck. You got Summer Love.
That
Oh,
was
fuck.
by him, what the
Dude,
fuck?
oh, come on.
Can the deers come back, please?
You got.
Apo, weren't you trying to
till the
sleep? What
time.
happened?
I was just asleep. I am not sleep no more, and I'm here because I can't sleep.
Chat, what's your guess? How much do you reckon
Okay.
Justin Timberlake sold his whole discography, every song ever,
Considering
now
that
owned, and they get all royalties?
See, okay, hold on.
Dude,
Does this count?
At
Does
least,
this count?
at least
shit
it's soft taco from Taco Bell.
Does this count shit that he also helped people produce, or is it just
Oh,
does it
that's
not
think,
say?
smart.
I think it's just his stuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If it is just his,
At least it's
Still
not
astronomical.
huh? It's astronomical.
No, that's like still. He's got some fucking huge
He's
songs.
got some bangers. I mean, I'm fucking
Guys, I can
listening to
take the
like what
gloves
goes
off in a
around
minute.
right now, and it's still the
Holy
fucking
shit, the
greatest
deers
song
are
ever.
gone.
Yeah,
I'm
we have
guessing 350 million.
100 million.
Oh, that was my guess. I
That's
would've
so
been right.
low. I feel like, right?
That's
Yeah.
for it's hard because
like-
because here's the thing about Timberlake, and I'm not trying to fucking like sit here and put a price on things because I feel shitty when I say that, but Timberlake is such a good fucking musician,
Yeah.
and people love him, and people fucking hate him.
Sonny,
People
can you
hate
play
Timberlake.
more
Guys, I
deer
can put
videos?
on gloves.
but you have like songs like "Can't Stop the Feeling" from fucking Trolls, which
Yeah.
people hate, but it has 1.5
I love that song.
billion
I
billion
never-
fucking plays.
Yeah.
More deer.
And then you got like shit like Mirrors, which is like the other thing with Mirrors is like, well, Mirrors is a fucking 9-minute song. Like people don't remember that shit.
Yeah.
That's why I went so high.
Dr. Dre sold everything, which includes like produced and shit.
Holy fuck, that's a good deer, man.
Wait,
200
Dr. Dre
million.
sold.
Oh my god, the deer is getting like little scritches.
Wait, everything. Wait.
Mhm.
Hold the fuck up.
Like his like stake in that.
Oh my god, the deer, man.
It
Well,
wouldn't be like
because
the whole
Dr.
song.
Dre only has like 2 fucking albums, not even.
Those shots.
He
Yeah, that's
has
true.
he has like it was the Chronic.
But then
And
again,
then-
his
and then
cuts of
still
any songs
Dre.
he's produced as well. Because he produced a.
Oh my god,
shit.
he gave up his producer credits?
Yeah.
Dude,
No
that might be
fucking
the
way, dude.
chillest deer
Yeah, he gave-
ever.
That's
that
like
money.
fucking Eminem checks.
Yep.
Wait, we're talking about Dr. Dre?
Yeah. 200 million.
He
For
fucking-
200?
He 200 million.
Skrillex
he
sold some
signed-
song rights.
Skrillex?
Yeah. I wonder
50
how much
million.
that was.
50 million, I'm guessing for
I
Skrillex.
fucking love Skrillex, man. Don't know
Do
if I
you?
ever told you this, Michaela. I fucking love Skrillex, man.
Shut up.
I think he's so underappreciated for his
I
talent
agree.
in music making.
Yeah.
And it
I
pisses me
agree,
off.
dude.
Oh my
I wanted a
God.
recess tattoo for years.
Dude, people fucking shit on Skrillex
It's
so
just-
hard because it's
This looks like a
bangerang.
National
I think
Okay.
people shit on
video.
Skrillex. Yeah.
Okay, but listen, here's the thing though. I love Skrillex to death. I haven't listened to fucking Don't Get Too Close and Quest for Fire yet just because I've been busy.
It's not
But-
dubstep. It's more drum and bass, but it's still very good.
But here's the thing about Skrillex though. Skrillex
It's
was definitely
Bambi.
the fucking like that's
Yeah.
like that was his fucking like that fucking sound for
It
years.
just wouldn't work now.
Like no, like go back and listen
Okay,
to
but
fucking
guys-
Recess.
Yeah, Recess is fucking
Guys,
incredible.
imagine if Skrillex made a song with just deer noises but remixed. Dude,
Skrillex,
fucking, that'd be so good.
like
This
Recess is a fucking
Holy
great
shit, the
album,
deer is
but
drinking
Jesus,
milk.
is it like not fantastic? Like
Yeah,
it was great when it came out, and
Oh my
it's just kind of like aged to a weird point.
yeah.
Jack U is still great.
Jack U went fucking huge, and people don't realize that was Skrillex. That's what's crazy about Jack U. Like, you know, I Need You, the Justin Bieber song, chat. Like,
Oh yeah.
that's Skrillex. And people
Also,
don't realize that he produced so much shit. He produced like a bunch of like Pink Panther's shit.
Also, was it?
Boy's a
is it
liar.
fucking-
Boy's a liar.
What's that other fucking? Where are you now?
That deer
Oh
is
my
Yeah.
god, I
prancing
love.
like a gazelle.
That guy's hopping.
He's hopping.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
what people
what-
underappreciate Skrillex
Oh
for
my
is
God.
how much fucking talent it takes to take these undysfunctional noises that aren't used in music and putting them together to make a coherent song. Like, I feel like he just uses so much, like I Am Skrillex as an example.
Yeah.
Using all of the sounds in there to make that a coherent song is fucking talent. And hold on, I'm gonna link you a video. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a sample breakdown.
Wow, they don't even have I Am Skrillex on
They on Spotify.
Spotify. Wow.
I hate it.
What the fuck is this shit? This isn't a deer. This is an otter, man.
Oh.
Well, there's
I'll link this
otters
video
now.
on No Mic. This
Have
video
you
to me
ever-
is like the most impressive thing, and I think that perfectly displays his thingy. The
Holy
sample that
shit.
he used for that song as well, that's his original song. Like,
Have you ever listened to
I don't
his
know if
Sonny
it's
Moore
say it again.
shit? His Sonny Moore shit.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if anyone
his-
relates. Sorry, I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
Oh no. This shit, like Mora.
Yeah, I've listened to some, not much,
This is like
but like
his early,
Equinox and
like,
shit.
This is his really early shit when he was a singer.
Yeah. Yeah, his song Equinox is what was on First of the Year, but that sample breakdown video, that was like a real like display of like his talent of one, using himself as a sample, and two, how he completely transformed it into like one of the biggest songs of that genre.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I think what people don't realize as well is like how revolutionary for music, like how many genres spawned because of dubstep that was pretty much led by him.
Oh, it was. I mean,
like
I feel like
it's the reason why it's so popular. Definitely.
I feel like the other thing with that is like, I feel like if you have to talk about Skrillex, I think you also have to talk about Deadmau5.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Because like Deadmau5 is the one that recognized Skrillex.
Yeah.
Deadmau5 is the one that signed him. Deadmau5 is the one that coached him. Deadmau5 is the one that and I mean, Deadmau5 fucking also hated dubstep. like it's so funny because like you sit there and like look at the shit that was going on, and he would sit there and be like, I fucking hate, like, I hate dubstep, blah blah blah. But like he would sit there and help him. Not to mention, and this is like what's even funnier, and I hate to quote like fucking epic rap battles of history, but but Skrillex did all of his first album on a blown out speaker.
Yeah.
Isn't
So,
it
like-
weird? Like, I don't know if it's just me, but with certain like it doesn't have to be music people, but like I'll see someone's face, but I still like won't remember it. Like I had to look up what Skrillex looks like, even though I know what Skrillex looks like.
Skrillex
I don't know
is
if
completely
just me?
fucking different now.
Oh, completely different now. Yeah.
Dude had the hugest glow up. Like chat, if you have in your brain like what Skrillex looks like, he looks completely different now.
Very
Insane.
different.
I
Yeah,
saw him
very
like
different.
I saw him post on Instagram, and I saw this guy, and I'm like, who is this random guy he's posting? Didn't even look like the same guy. Crazy.
If you were to take away the facial hair, it'd go
That's
back to
true.
Skrillex.
Yeah, that is true.
It's all the it's the same exact fucking thing when you look at a picture of Eminem.
Yeah, that's
It's like here. It's like, I'm gonna post a picture. You got Eminem, and then you've got and then you got
yeah, I know
Eminem.
exactly what yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, cool. Facial hair does 80% of the work.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it's just really funny.
For some reason, this is reminding me of just Ollie's comment section being like, "Why does Ollie have a mustache?
Why do
Ollie
you
needs
have
to shave."
You need to shave.
Oh my gosh, I just realized I have been home for like at least 8 hours and I'm still wearing my work clothes. Cody. Hold on, I'll be right back.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's just so funny when you see a picture of like Eminem and you look at like, or Skrillex even, and you like look at it, it's like,
Yeah.
dude, what the fuck? Why
But
do
then
they
you
look
look
so
and you're
different?
like,
And then it's
actually,
like,
hold on.
well, it's like when Skrillex was making shit, he was like 20.
Like even
And now
EDM
he's, like,
though,
30.
like wouldn't be as big without Skrillex. Like you've got
Oh,
hyperpop.
1000%.
Hyperpop probably wouldn't exist without, like, say Skrillex and dubstep. I don't
without
think it
dubstep,
would.
without dubstep,
Without dubstep,
no.
it wouldn't.
But without Skrillex, yes.
Well, easily like 100 Gex are the biggest in there, and they've
Yeah.
talked about how they were like very inspired by Skrillex.
Well, what I'm saying is like hyperpop's whole thing is very, very, very like. I'm not trying to be like Skrillex would have been a different like the thing about the whole entire jump of music from that era is that the internet helped push that really hard.
Yes, that is true.
And where it wasn't Skrillex, it was like Monster Cat.
Yeah.
And like you had like all of these different fucking jumps. Like Skrillex was not the first dubstep artist. Skrillex was the first mainstream dubstep artist. And then you had people who came out with almost shit that was exactly like Skrillex's at the exact same time. And then you realize that Skrillex's project, Skrillex, was literally because his doctor told him to stop fucking singing.
Oh.
He blew out his vocal cords to the point where like his doctor was like, dude, you will never speak again. Stop fucking, like you are like, because he used to scream so hard because he was in a rock band. And so he would scream and he would like do these fucking like screams and shit that would fuck him up so bad. And his doctor was like, dude, stop for a minute. You have to fucking stop, because he couldn't talk, and he couldn't talk for like a week apparently. He went to the fucking doctor and his doctor was like, you're screaming wrong. You don't know how to scream. You have to stop. And he's like, yeah, but all these bands scream. And they're like, yeah, because they know how to scream right. You're not trained. You don't know how. Stop.
Yeah.
And so Skrillex was a project born out of necessity, not want.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But it's really cool because like he has like sampled a lot of his old like shit, like in his stuff, and I find that so incredibly cool.
If you listen
like,
if you listen to that song I sent you, Mora, like you'll hear like Scary Monsters, Nice Sprites in it.
Yeah.
You know who's also like not really the same thing. This is more like EDM dance pop type beat, but like Zed is also like.
Love Zed. Love
Zed.
Zed started as a YouTuber.
I actually didn't know that.
Yep.
There are a lot of people like that.
He had let me see if we can find it. Legend of Zelda remix. Hold on. There you go. Yep, 11 years ago. And
jeez.
Yep, there you go. Legend of Zelda official remix by Zed.
Holy crap.
This was a remix that he did like pre-Monster Cat and shit. He was just a YouTuber who was just like uploading like house remixes to YouTube because he thought it was funny. That was his second ever upload.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Chat, surely you guys hold 2 hours.
And then, speaking of Skrillex, he did a remix of a Skrillex song. So this is a mashup of Zed's Slam the Door and Benny Benazzi's fucking Skrillex remix. So he mixed his Skrillex's remix and his song together and called it a Zed and Skrillex song, and it wasn't a Zed and Skrillex song. He was just a YouTuber who fucking like, oh, it's Zed and Skrillex.
Yeah. Dude, Skrillex make a remix of Cinema was so fucking good.
I was literally talking on stream about this like a fucking week ago, which is why this is so fun. Because I'll be real, I was making fun of Cinema. I was making fun of Cinema because I was listening to it again because I was like because we were just like chatting about like everything, and because what brought it up was new metal. Because like you had like because that it's so funny because that conversation goes back so far, right? You go like, okay, dubstep wouldn't exist without Skrillex, right? Well, Skrillex wouldn't exist without Sonny Moore, which is his own project. Sonny Moore wouldn't exist without insert music projects here. Those projects wouldn't exist without Linkin Park. Linkin Park wouldn't exist without this shit. Zero was Linkin Park's original project. So like and it's so funny because dubstep has so much of its roots in metal, and they don't and nobody wants to fucking acknowledge that, but it does.
Yeah, that is very true.
So like you listen to dubstep, which is the alt rock side of electronica. like it is totally like the fuck you mom, we're cool side of electronic.
Pipelines is so crazy, dude, to me.
Yeah.
It's like 50 Shades of Grey wouldn't exist without 9/11.
Yes, exactly
crazy.
that. Yeah. 50 Shades of Grey wouldn't exist without. Well, not even just that. It's 9/11 it's 9/11 happened. My Chemical Romance puts out the Black Parade.
Yeah.
The Black Parade
Oh my God, I
inspires
love
Twilight. 50 Shades of Grey turns into a Twilight fan fiction. 50 Shades of Grey exists.
Yeah, it's insane.
That one is like 8 layers deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Isn't that what it is, Chet? Or am I wrong on that?
I know it is. It is.
It's
Harry
9/11.
Potter as well.
I think it's 9/11. My Chemical Romance.
It is.
Twilight fan fiction. 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Twilight was inspired by Muse as well. Yeah.
Fucking.
Does anyone else
Muse, man.
still like listen
I don't
to
give a
My
shit that
Chemical
all of their
Romance?
songs
I
like
listen to
sound
My
the
Chemical
same. I fucking
Romance
love
still.
Muse.
I literally drove to work with Black Parade playing
Yeah,
today, like full volume, windows down.
Very good song. That goes hard in Beat Saber. So incredibly hard.
But
Dude, I've never played Beat Saber, but I feel like I'd be good at it.
There's so much crazy shit about like 9/11 though. Whenever you go into that pipeline, and then it's like fucking Linkin Park wouldn't have put out insert album here.
I mean,
or
there
like-
is
or
so
like-
much like creative shit that has came from that.
Like
There's so many just pipelines.
my favorite really funny stupid one is Family Guy wouldn't exist.
Yep.
Like
I love
that's
Family
just
Guy.
like Family Guy wouldn't exist because Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on a plane that hit the tower.
Yep.
and then Michael Jackson was supposed to be in the building
Yeah.
because he slept through it.
See, I
Or
can
he-
live
or he
with a
got
Family
caught off
Guy,
in
but the
traffic.
Cleveland show,
Yeah, I think it was
show
traffic. Yeah.
hard.
What about the Cleveland show?
I was a Cleveland show enjoyer more than I was a Family Guy enjoyer.
I tried to watch that shit so hard, but the moment I realized that Seth MacFarlane actually stopped voice acting the bear, I was like, okay, hold on a second. Like he stopped voice acting the bear like halfway through the show. I was like, okay, he's checked out. Okay, got it.
It's 8:30. I'm going to sleep.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
What, bro?
Yeah, it happens. It
Ollie,
happens.
you literally, you're live in like 8 hours, 9 hours.
Yeah, that's chill. That'll be fine. See you
Oh my
in
God.
9 hours for Muck Monday.
You didn't forget?
Talk Tuesdays.
Tuesday.
Talk Tuesdays.
Tuesday. So we're for sure mucking tomorrow?
The game
We
Muck,
do-
we do it every Monday, but often we miss the Monday, so it becomes Talk Tuesday.
I think once it was a Wednesday too, no?
Yeah, it's been it's really off.
Yeah, it's Muck.
Anyway,
Dude, I
I'll
wake
see
up
you
in
guys
6 hours.
later. Night chat. Later,
I should
guys.
I should
Same,
probably go to
dude.
bed.
Same.
Jesus.
It's not even that late, but I just wake up in like
It's 5
6
here
hours.
almost.
Dude. No,
Yeah.
go to bed.
Hanging
I'm
out.
also probably gonna go. I haven't had dinner because I've just been sitting here since I got home from work. I'm still wearing all my makeup too. All right,
Sonny,
chat.
Is this where you come in?
Yep,
Yes,
this is where I
honey.
do. Yeah.
Have a good night, you guys.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Did you expect us to stay this long?
No, actually, I didn't.
No.
Me neither.
But it's always nice having you guys on. So.
Aww. All right. Bye, guys. Bye, chat. Bye, everybody. Ah.
Say it. I'll probably chill for a few more minutes and then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh man.
This is the
I'm so
last
tired.
podcast.
You don't know that.
Surely not. Like, there's... I mean, last time we said it was the last modcast. Yeah, plus 30 hours. So.
Okay. I'm so tired.
Fourth time last modcast. I think this is at least the fifth last modcast. I think there's at least like 3 or 4 more.
Oh wait, we just got a sub. No, that person. No, the sub. This shit's
27
surviving another
months.
3 days.
Yeah, but 27 months pog champ, dude.
If Tubbo really, really, really wanted to make shit crazy, he would make it to where depending on how long people have been subscribed for, that would change the.
Yo, yeah.
That's an idea for a subathon I've wanted to do, but I don't know how to code for it.
Subathon, but only for long subs.
I seriously think about that. Like oh yeah, every single sub is like a minute, but then it's like every single month past what you're at adds like, you know, fucking 2 seconds. That shit would be crazy.
Yeah. The good old 30-month subs coming out here adding a whole minute.
I can't remember who my longest sub is. I think I've got a person who's been subbed for almost 4 years.
That's nice.
It's crazy.
It's really nice. That's like good dedication.
And they were my first sub, and they're still subbed.
Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. First time subs would kill the stream. Yeah.
I want to do a subathon in September. Ooh. That's normally when I do them.
Yeah. I watch those. Yeah. Like when you do subathons.
Really?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
I want to do one. I want to do one this month, but time is running out.
Yeah. Month's almost over.
I've just been so fucking busy. Raising the bar this year? Oh. I want to. Things have been hard. It's hard to do a raising the bar when you don't get a stream yourself.
Yeah. Think Conk mods people rose. Do you include Michael in that, or like what's up, chat?
Wait, what's up?
Like if like people have been like the whole time they're like, oh my gosh, nice modcast, you know, and I'm like, okay, but a lot of mods have been talking.
I'm basically a mod at this point, right?
Like, yeah, but still, like, it's still funny when like people talk about it and they don't like actually realize that like you guys are a bunch of creators.
Oh yeah, oh, of course not.
Yeah.
I can't believe, what did Tubbo start at sub-wise?
I think he started at like 8,000, 8,500. Because right before this we had the charity stream for Technoblade. Or for Sarcoma Foundation.
So how many subs has he got in this stream? Is it like over 30,000?
No.
Like about?
Almost, yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Like maybe, I don't know.
That's good for him.
Yeah. I just genuinely do not know.
Oh god.
What did happy hour get the timer up to? Okay, so happy hour took us from 10 minutes, I think, or 10-15 minutes to 30 hours and 20 minutes.
Jesus Christ, I swear to God, Spotify's listening to me. My Chemical Romance just started. That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Specifically, fucking the Black Parade. That is terrifying. Yeah. Forever now. Oh, God. If I sleep. Chat, if you've never listened to the Black Parade, listen to the Black Parade. It makes me cry.
It's a great song. It's a great song.
Oh, the album? Have you never listened to the album?
Yeah, I mean, I have.
Okay. Listen to the album, chat. The album makes me cry. When I need a good cry, I listen to the Black Parade album.
That's so fair.
What's that song from Hamilton that everybody's like, don't listen to that song, it'll make you cry?
Oh, I think there's
Uptown.
like a couple. Yeah.
It's Quiet
Uptown.
Uptown.
There's like a couple.
Fucking My Chemical Romance, the Black Parade is like I get the same like cry that I do with It's Quiet Uptown, for reference. So if you need like a feeling, you're like, oh god, like it's like that.
Yeah.
Black Parade has the same drama as Bohemian Rhapsody, I would say. That's if you drag Bohemian Rhapsody out into like an hour, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the story of Black Parade?
No, I don't actually.
It's fucking wild. It's, I don't want to like be too much of a downer because it's such a sad concept album, but it's such a fucking great one. I totally recommend listening to it and like looking up the story. It's just a downer, so I don't want to like talk about it. But the story that the album tells is like insane. It's just this gorgeous like make you feel things album. Like I saw My Chemical Romance last week on my birthday. It was so good. I am jealous.
Yeah. The other day we had people in chat being like, hey guys, it's time to watch the My Chemical Romance album, like a concert on Instagram Lives. So it's like, hey guys, if you guys want to go do that, go check out Instagram Lives of people streaming the concert.
Dude, I totally get it.
Yeah.
They're just fucking, they're great. I'll chat under 2 hours.
I think we're gonna get to like an hour or like 10 minutes and then we're gonna start holding again. If it actually starts running out, that'd be impressive. But yeah.
What's the lowest it's gotten?
8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Because before the first time he did the Lava Rising event, like 2 days ago, he challenged them to hold 10 minutes exactly in order to get like an instantaneous happy hour, like as soon as they hit the sub goal.
Oh, Jesus.
They didn't do it, but he still gave them like a happy hour like pretty soon afterwards because like, the chat started rioting about it.
Good on you, chat. Like, put him in his place.
Like actually holding 10 minutes is like physically impossible in chat. So yeah.
Good on you, chat. Ugh. I am so fucking tired.
Go get some rest, dude.
Fuck you. No.
Okay.
Who the fuck do you think you are? No, I need to. I need to.
Yeah.
Go get some rest. Fuck you.
Yeah. Michael Chill hates mods, you know how it is.
I do. Classic, you know me. I want to start a merch line.
What would you do? Like for merch? Would you have like unique things, like incredibly unique things, or do you just like?
No, I'm gonna steal other YouTubers' merch ideas. I'm gonna go to like somebody random, like fucking Crank Gameplays, and just steal his fucking merch, and just see how long it takes for him to like realize that I'm stealing it.
Wait a minute.
But yeah. I'm not even gonna hide it. Like it's just gonna be a T-shirt that says Crank Gameplays on
it. That's nice.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna bootleg his merch and sell it, and see if he like realizes I'm doing it.
Surely he won't, right? Surely he'll be like, oh, that's a great funny joke.
I'm gonna make like Unis Honest merch. Like now.
Just call it Una's Honest 2.
I'm gonna call it Anus merch. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, just resell it. No.
know why I pick on Markiplier. I like Markiplier. I've realized I've said like 2 Markiplier things on these like subathons. It probably makes me seem like I don't like Markiplier, but I really like Markiplier. He seems like a cool guy.
Okay, you can't see this auto mod message, but one person says, "Bro, I have Unis Honest merch and my mom calls it anus merch." Nah.
Nah, dude, what did I just say? I know with the fans. I know what they want. Anus merch.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna make merch that the YouTubers are too afraid to make. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna choose like their best bits that they're like, nobody will buy that, and then I'm gonna like do that. I'm gonna put their best bits. I'm gonna make like Wharf Stash memes.
Real.
I'm gonna bring back Wharf Stash. I'm gonna like steal Cloak too. Like Markiplier's like other clothing brand. Like I'm gonna steal that one. No, I have like some ideas. Like there's this one idea that I really want to do, but I don't know, like I don't know how to like explain it without like just explaining the whole concept.
Yeah, like giving it away. Yeah.
Yeah, because the problem with doing merch in any fucking capacity nowadays is that you have to have such a gimmick on your merch, and it has to be like, okay, we're doing like standard t-shirts, or like we're doing standard t-shirts, but they have like a minimalist design, or like I feel like fashion today is just so strange.
Yeah.
Like I love fashion, but like you have people who just like go way too weird with fashion, and I don't know that you'd ever have an excuse to wear certain things out in public. Like I feel like a lot of shit that people buy online today is shit that people wear at their house and never outside, because they're like like I don't know, I don't want to be like afraid to get bullied. But like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like here, I'm putting a picture in no mic.
Yeah.
Like, this is cool. How is that practical?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to like really like cloaks and ponchos like that.
See, I agree, but how is that like practical though?
Yeah.
Like I don't think that like I don't feel like because it doesn't look like your stereotypical poncho.
Yeah. Like I genuinely think like something like that. Like if you look at like, what material is that made out of? It looks like it's like some sort of soft material.
Ultra soft cotton and polyester.
Okay. Yeah, that does not look like something that's like good for like weather at all.
No, exactly, and that's what I mean.
Yeah, so that's like definitely an indoor thing.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, and that's why I get so fucking like frustrated with like merch and shit, because like I did a merch drop for my hoodie that I put out, and I was really happy with the way that it came out, because like I mean we spent a shit ton of time, and like I spent a good amount of money on it. Like you know what I mean? Like it was like, oh, how do we do this? And it was like, it wasn't like just like printed on regular shit. It was like cut and sewn.
Yeah.
So like I sent the listing for it.
Yeah.
Like I love that fucking hoodie, and I mean it's like weighted too, so it's a weighted hoodie. And like we it was unintentionally kind of weighted. I knew I wanted it to have weight to it, but like I didn't realize it was gonna be that bulky. But like people have like messaged me, and they've been like, I've gotten like the kindest messages from people about that, because they've been like, dude, your hoodie, like I have like anxiety attacks and it's weighted and it like makes me feel okay. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, and it was like an unintentional like happy thing, and I was like,
that's so nice.
That's awesome. Like, because like people like weighted shit, you know what I mean? like whenever they're having fucking attacks sometimes, and they were like, it makes me feel happy. Like, thank you. And they're like, when I'm like struggling, I put that on, and I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome. Like, cool. And I didn't realize it. Like, multiple people said it. So like, I was like, cool, but like, that shit's so expensive, and you can't just make it like that. You have to like special pre-order that shit.
Yeah.
Like I think we sold like 100 of those.
Damn. Something that like, in terms of like unique merch, like people doing unique merch is like really cool. Like Tubbo had his ukuleles that he made.
I loved that. I still have mine. Yeah.
I have mine. I got one because Twitch mods also got like the free merch stuff. So that was nice.
The thing that killed me, I mean, if you look at that fucking hoodie, you would not think that hoodie would take some fucking work. That hoodie took me 2 years to make.
Oh, damn.
Because I would not fucking like let up on anything. I was like,
fair enough, honestly.
I was like, I want pink fucking pockets, pink edges on everything, and a pink zipper. And they were like, we can't do the zipper. I'm like, that's fine. Okay, we'll move on to another company. Thank you.
Holy shit, dude.
And they were
I mean, yeah.
They're like, but it's a zipper. I'm like, exactly. It cost 5 extra fucking cents for the pink. Fuck off.
Yeah. Like, honestly, fair enough. It's something that you're selling like with your brand and your name on it. Like, definitely don't compromise on that shit.
At one point they were like, well, what if we like printed the A on there? So like not even like a patch. And I was like, no, it's gonna be a patch.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, but I mean, do you know how much a patch costs? And I'm like, yeah, I do. That's why I'm saying I want a fucking patch. Like printing it is gonna cost printing it's gonna cost you 10 cents. A patch is gonna cost you $2. I want the patch.
Yeah.
And because we were getting 100, the patches were even cheaper. So I was like, no, fuck you. Make the patch.
Yeah.
What a chat, LOL. Give me the pink zipper. Give me nothing. I'm serious, dude. I screamed at people about this shit. Because I tried for 2 fucking years to make a hoodie. And I tried to make it super custom. And I just got so fucking angry about it. I was like, dude, if you guys won't do this, then like, I just don't want to do it. Because I wasn't going to compromise on it. I was like, I know we're going to sell like 100 of them, and that's it. So like, the 100 that we do sell, I want them to be good. I don't want them to be fucking stupid. So.
Yeah.
People just
it's a
like
good hoodie. It's like really good merch. So.
That shit took so fucking long though. Getting the colors right, getting everything right. We had like 3 different versions that were sent to me, and I had to pay for every single one of them. So I paid like $120 for every single fucking hoodie that got sent to me as like a tester. And on like the 3rd one, I like sent them like an actual what do you call them? Like what's the company? They've got like the color chips that everybody uses. Photoshop's freaking out because they pulled all that shit. Pantone.
Pantone, yeah.
I sent like a Pantone chip to a company that was like $20, and I was like, this one. I want this one. And then they finally were like, oh, that one. I was like, yes, this fucking one.
Yeah. I like so recreationally, and it's kind of incredibly hard to get like specific colors of things. Like I can imagine commercially it might be a bit easier, but like recreationally it's incredibly difficult.
Say it again.
Like I sew recreationally, and I sometimes like make my own clothes or like want to make my own clothes. And I keep looking for like specific colors of different cloths, and it's incredibly hard to find them sometimes. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was working on a project a few years ago, and I had to stop it because I had this one specific type of cloth that I wanted. and I bought like a large amount of it, and it turned out that I just barely didn't have enough. And so I went to pretty much every like cloth retailer in basically all of Europe online. I went in person to several, and I couldn't find a match for the type of cloth that I had.
Yeah.
And so I had to like give up the project.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So, by the way, sorry, people are asking about what it is. That's what you look up. Marco Machillo, at least a color block jacket. It's sold out, so you can't even buy it, so I'm not advertising, but if you want to see the hoodie, there you go.
Me with a very specific tiger yellow fabric print. Yeah. It's like
Fabric is ridiculous.
Yeah, fabric is just like it's an interesting market because you'd think that you know, there'd just be more of like what you're trying to do. Like you'd think it wouldn't be so hard, but it is.
Oh yeah, hold on. There you go. There you go, chat. There's the link to the hoodie. Oh yeah, we also did fucking signed postcards for every single fucking thing. I forgot about that. And they were like certificates of authenticity. That's right. God, that hoodie was so fucking hard. Not to mention we sold it for so cheap. Because everybody else's fucking hoodies are like $80 and we sold them for $40. I basically took a loss on that hoodie. I just wanted people to have it.
Yeah.
I was just like, I want to sell 100 of them. That way they could be made. Sell them at the cheapest price point.
Okay. Well, the question is, like, you did sell out, right?
Yeah. Well, you can still buy an XL, 2XL, and that's it. An XL and a 2XL.
Because that's why, like, Tubbo did the charity merch thing.
Yeah.
Where he did the charity stream and he sold pretty much everything that was left over in the warehouse. Until he had literally 0 units of anything left.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'll be honest with you though, chat. I don't know that I would purchase the ones that are on the website. If you're looking at that and being like, I want to buy that, I don't know that I would, because Merch Gardens is being weird with shit, and they're being quiet. I don't know what's going on, so I don't know. It's whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah. The other thing with it is like you gotta find fucking merch companies that actually want to work with you.
Yeah. There's incredibly few merch companies that like have big enough reach, like a good enough reputation for streamers.
It killed me, man, because Merch Gardens was fantastic, and then they fucked over some content creators, and then they I'm not trying to like air out dirty laundry, but like they fucked over some content creators, and then fucking went on Twitter and were like, oh, actually we didn't fuck you over, and it was really obnoxious.
Yeah.
So like
I remember that.
It was just like, oh my god, dude, shut up. Like it was just damage control, and they fucking did it in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
It killed me, man, because I was working on a whole fucking like line. Like I was gonna like pitch a whole line of merch to him, and then all that shit came out, and I was like, oh, like, okay, never mind. It sucks because the few like merch companies that really worked and really did well, like I don't know, not the U2s of merch companies. I don't think U2s is all that fucking bad though. I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna say it completely, and like this is my opinion. U2s, 99% of the controversy is totally on the creator side. YouTube creators are really fucking stupid.
Damn.
I'm just being honest. Creators are fucking stupid. Most of the time, the controversy with like YouTubes is like, look at this stolen artwork, and then like, usually the fucking content creator, like, hey, I like this artwork, and then they don't tell YouTubes that they don't have the fucking rights to it.
I mean, to be fair, Tubbo and his whole Benson-like brand. Like, Benson is not his thing. It's just a lamp that he, like, got on him.
Fuck Benson.
Real.
Fuck Tubbo.
Fuck Benson, he's a copyright infringement.
No, people like I feel so bad because like when Use was like helping me do like my plushie and shit, they were like, oh, so like what do you want to do with this? Like they profusely apologized, dude. They were fucking so upset. Because my plushie wasn't designed by their people. It was designed by my people. And so we were gonna do this tag with my artist's name on the tags, and my artists were gonna be the first ever people to have their names on a YouTube's plushie instead of YouTube's. So I was gonna say a pseudonym obviously and then YouTube's artist on that tag with them, and then it got fucked up on the people's, or not the people's, but the company's end, like the printing company, and the printing company fucked up the tags, and then by the time that we noticed it, they were in people's hands.
No.
And it killed me. I was like so upset.
That's
but they like apologized. They put out a whole fucking email like, we fucked up, like this is fucked up, I'm sorry, like they were supposed to get proper credit, here's their credit. So
Yeah,
like
fair
the few times that I feel like they fucked up, they've tried to make it right.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense, yeah.
I miss Streamer. He's asleep. You're being parasocial. He's right there.
literally on screen. He's on screen.
He's literally right there. He's not even asleep. He's awake. He's trying to sleep. He can't sleep.
Yeah. Probo might be sleeping good. He has been moving.
By the way, I'm joking about the parasocial thing. That was just me being stupid for effect, but still, he's sleeping. He's fine. Actually, was that your first message? Yeah, that's parasocial. Never mind. Oh no, wait, no, hold on. No, there were other messages. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But no.
No,
Literally,
wait. Following since 23 minutes ago. No, that's parasocial.
Got him.
Never mind. Parasocial / serious.
They're crying. Michael, you made them cry.
Who?
The person.
Who? Which one?
I did fall cry.
Fall guy cry?
Yeah.
Parasocial.
No. Oh no. Cry but no, chat, don't be mean. You're all parasocial. You guys think I'm your friend. What's up with that?
Okay, well, I actually am their friend. And you know what?
Okay.
If they were my friends, they would subscribe to twitch.tv/MichaelWickShow.
Okay, fair enough. But also, they're like, oh my gosh, Sunny, can we give you as like more than a mod? I'm like, no. What?
Mods,
No.
mods, can we get a shout out to Michael McShow? Mods, give me.
I'm not typing that.
I will, don't worry. Shout out.
I'm Michael's best friend, Glitter.
Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. Show off your Michael McShow emotes, and then you'll be my best friend.
Real.
I know there are people here with Michael McShow emotes.
I know.
I know Glitter Daisies is one of them. There they are.
Yeah. Good emote, yeah. Good emotes.
I actually love my emotes, though. I
Yeah,
love
they're
my
like,
emotes, to be
they're
fair.
great.
Just followed Michael? Yeah, that's not being subscribed, though. Be ungrateful.
Like, good job on following, though. Like, good job on following. Good job, guys. He doesn't hate you.
Ungrateful piece of shit. I like some of mine. I like that one's the one where it's like the loading. I like the loading one. My stop
Wait, Sunny. Yeah. Wait, Sunny, so you're saying I can't put you down as my emergency contact? I mean, you can. I just won't answer if I'm like ever called. So,
yeah, they're in a coma. They have you listed as your emergency contact. Who?
take them off. Take them off life support.
No. Do not resuscitate. Do not resuscitate.
They communicated to me. I know them so well because I'm obviously their emergency contact.
There was.
Let them go.
I'll never fucking forget. It was like the darkest joke I've ever made on Twitch. I tuned into Swagger Souls, and he was doing a painting stream, and he was like, Michael, someone told me to draw a tattoo for him. What do you think? And I was like, I just wrote, do not resuscitate. And like the entire chat was like, that is fucked up. I was like, I think it's funny. I realized how fucked that joke was. But it killed me because it was the only thing that came to my mind. Like, it went straight to super dark humor.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a funny joke though. Have you ever dyed your hair or plan to dye your hair purple? I'd like to, but no. I've never done that.
You should.
I keep saying, I've said it secretly. I've said secretly that if we ever do a raise in the bar that gets like $100,000, I'll dye my hair hot fucking pink.
My hair's
like hot pink.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking like Barbie fucking pink.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yours is?
Well, when I dye it, it's like Barbie fucking pink, and then it like fades out to pastel.
I've always wanted to do it, but I'm scared because I've got like such black hair that I'm afraid that if I fucking dye it, I will like fuck my roots, and I'll never have like as dark hair as I do now. Because all my hair is natural. My hair is like very, like I kind of pride myself on the fact I have a good head of hair.
Yeah.
Like I don't cut my hair very often. I cut my hair once a year.
Like if you did that, you would definitely have to like talk to a professional to see what they think. Because
Oh yeah, there's been people who like literally have been like, listen, do not ever fuck with your hair. You will fry your hair. And I'm like, really? And they're like, you will fuck your hair completely.
Is it like thin? Like,
I have thick hair, very thick hair.
Yeah, then it'll definitely take like a lot of bleach and work to do it. Oh god.
That's the problem. People have always told me that like they would suggest like thinning my hair and then doing it. It's a myth. What do you mean it's a myth?
Frying hair is not a myth, guys.
No, frying hair is totally not a fucking myth.
Like,
you can completely fuck your scalp by like bleaching it too much. People don't like realize that. And by the way, I'm not saying like when I say like black hair, I don't mean like dark brown. I mean like black fucking hair.
Yeah. Like, frying hair is genuinely not a myth.
Like coal black hair, jet black, yes. Like, to explain how dark my hair is, when I was 14, I went to a hairdresser and they asked me what dye I used. And I had to sit there and explain, this is my natural hair color. And they kept looking at me and going, no, but really. And my mom, who is sitting behind me, looking in the mirror at the fucking lady, is like, no, that's just his hair. You should see his dad's. And my dad's is jet fucking black hair. I don't know where it comes from because my dad's dad does not have jet black hair. Nobody else has jet black hair except for my fucking dad.
That's funny. Just random popped up, yeah.
Oh, totally. It just popped up somewhere. I have no clue where it is. My dad has the darkest black hair ever, and then I have it, and I'm the only one of my brothers and sisters who has like super dark black hair. So I've always just been afraid to like fuck it up. Like you remember, you guys remember Full House, Uncle Jesse, where he's like, don't touch the hair. That's it. That's how I am with my hair.
Mods, can you please play Other Side? What's playing right now? We can't hear what's going on in the music. So, what's going on? How far did we get in this playlist? Oh, we're on shuffle. I can't tell.
Bro snoozing, yeah, honk schnoo. Me, honk schnoo. Me.
Let's go.
All Tubbo needs is like the little ball cap and like the little ball like blowing up and down, like whenever he like, you know, snores. And then he needs a little feather that goes up and then like rests on his nose and then goes back up.
Real, yeah. He is that classic animated sleeping. Oh god, 90 minutes. What's this at, guys?
This is it. This is the end.
Chat. Is this the end?
What song just played? Oh, Disenchanted. Yeah, that's a good song.
Surely not. Yeah, surely not. Is there a particular reason why he's slipping flipped around?
Yeah,
because
the
he wanted
demons.
to. Yeah.
The demons drug him to that side of the bed. You missed it.
It was a whole thing earlier.
Yeah. He fought like hell.
Mhm. But no, he just wanted to.
Fought like hell and he gave up.
It would be funny if it ended while he was sleeping. I guess, yeah. It would be funny if we literally cannot wake him. And we turn the speakers on and we literally cannot wake him.
I'm just like, I've realized like some people probably love my stupid like the demons, and then other people are like, no, fuck you. Why is he there?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, no, genuinely.
I feel like such a piece of shit when I say stuff like that, but I know like 10 people will laugh for every one that gets mad.
For real. Yeah. No, I think it's genuinely very funny. Some people in chat genuinely do not, and they make it vocal on Twitter.
God, I hate Sonic, dude. Fucking God.
God. Don't even joke about that
They
shit.
turned to fucking Napoleon Dynamite. God. God.
Oh well. Hi, I just got here. What are we doing? We are... What are we doing? Why are we
Trading
here?
our lives.
Yeah. We're doing... I'm moderating a Twitch chat. I don't know about you. You're voguing? Oh god, good job, chat. If we can't wake him, can we play Words on stream? Just to crash it and end stream? Are you just, like, are you serious, chat? No. Like, worst case scenario. I'll just hit the end stream button.
Sonny, please. He's sleeping.
Yeah.
Please.
When is next happy hour? It's at 30,000 subs. If you guys can get there. Surely that's not a thing that you guys are going to be doing, right, chat?
If you
You're not
got,
gonna
if you
push 3.5
can somehow
hours.
get his speakers to turn on, you should just start an episode of Good Mythical Morning.
No, like we have control over his speakers, so yeah, we can do that.
You gotta play what's that song? You spin me right round, baby, right?
Yeah.
You gotta play that as loud as you
He
can.
specifically asked, like, to wake him that we play the loudest dubstep we can find.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I have a song for you.
Okay.
It's called Diplodocus,
Perfect.
and it is the loudest, just most obnoxious fucking remix of a song of all time, because the drop is just fucking like noise. Hold on. Go to, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Go to a minute in to the song and tell me when you're there.
Okay.
I want to sync up and get your fucking reaction to this drop. Actually, go to like 53 seconds
Okay.
and tell me when you're there.
I am?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this isn't the drop. Just you'll know the drop when it happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Here it is.
Yo. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the song we're gonna do. Yeah, we're doing that.
It's so fucking crazy. Like
Chat, you can't hear it because that's a surprise for you, chat.
I fucking heard that song randomly like 11 years ago, and I was drinking coffee with my friend at this place, and it came on because he was like, "Oh, dude, this song's fucking awesome," and he totally meant it. He was like, "This song is fucking crazy. I love this song, dude," and it came on, and the moment that drop happened, I spit coffee out my nose. Like, I lost my I spit hot coffee out my fucking nose.
Yeah.
It was the funniest shit I had ever heard, and like it was awful.
That sounds painful, honestly.
It was fucking hilarious. It was funnier. It was more funny than it hurt. So it was fine.
Yeah. Well, you know, if it's funny, then it's worth it.
Every single time someone's like, "I found the stupidest drop in the entire world," I'm like, "No, you didn't." And I send them that, and they're like, "Holy shit, you're right." Like, there is something stupider.
Yeah.
There's also this I gotta find it. There's also another the best drop in the entire world that I love. Hold on, I gotta find it. I got it somewhere.
When will Tubbo wake up? He will wake up
Never.
in an hour and 23 minutes.
Never. He's stuck in an eternal hell.
Ah, I see. Okay. Because
Here
of
you
the
go.
demons, right?
Yeah, the demons got it. Here you go. A drop so crazy you'll kill your whole family. There you go. Listen to this one. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh god, that is so loud. I need to turn this down.
Oh yeah, turn this shit way down. I mean, like I said, a drop so crazy you'll kill your whole family. But
Yeah.
anyway, all right, tell me when.
Okay.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Here it comes.
Play it on stream. No chat.
it just fucking like you don't realize it's coming. It's totally like humor from like 10 years ago, but it's still so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Filet of fish from McDonald's.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Okay.
Oh, are you gonna play it for him?
No, I'm giving them the link.
Oh, okay.
There you go, chat. Go check that shit out. Oh, it's so good. What time subs drop? You'll know. You'll be aware.
It's such a stupid fucking like. The filet of fish from McDonald's.
Yeah.
There's so many stupid fucking SoundCloud memes.
Yeah. Major volume warning? Yeah. Sure. I'm not gonna watch it. I want it to be a surprise. Fair enough. Chat is going through it. They are reacting.
That's so good. Yeah, it's a great one. It's fucking great.
My ears hurt. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Song? Cat. Yeah, we're listening to Cat. That's what we're all reacting to together right now. Thank you, Faye Tail, for the 27 months. Let's go. Another 30 seconds on that timer. That drop Drake, yeah, absolutely. Before the subathon ends, I just want to say thank you to the mods and everyone that's been on during the modcast for keeping me entertained, and I enjoyed listening to what y'all have to say and playing games and everything. Usually I listen while obsessively playing Stardew Valley. Ooh, Stardew. Like, thank you for being around, chatter, and also tell me about your Stardew world. I'm interested. The first one kind of made me mad. That is rough.
The first one, what?
The first song, Diplodocus.
Oh, you sent Diplodocus?
Yeah, I sent that in chat. I sent the link.
Oh, Diplodocus is fucking stupid.
Yeah. Molly G in chat. That's crazy. OMG, Molly G?
Diplodocus. That fucking drop in it is so funny.
Yeah.
The first time, like, Diplodocus genuinely cracked me up so fucking hard when I heard it the first time. I mean, it was literally like coffee went out my nose, and I was like in a screaming fit. It was so funny.
Yeah. I just tried looking through the first few VODs. I don't see anything about Avatarly. I think it's like night 4 or 5. I don't know, like, I can't give you a time step for Avatarly. You guys have to, like, figure that shit out. Nar. Maybe Avatarly was just something we made up along the way.
Shut up. Shut up.
Somebody in chat just like, I was looking for the reference to Avatarly. Where did you guys make that? I'm like, well. The days have just blended together. Yeah, I'm like, we're still on day like 11, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, maybe the real Avatarly is the friends we made along the way. Exactly.
No, it's not.
It's not actually.
No, it's not.
It's not
No,
actually.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay. Then it's not. We didn't make any friends along the way.
No, it's not.
Be real. Squidcraft's tomorrow, guys. Trust me. We're gonna go, it's like the third day in Squidcraft tomorrow. This is throwback. We're resetting this. We're back on day 2. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Squidcraft. He's not gonna die on day 2 of Squidcraft in the subathon, right? Like day 3 overall, right? Squidcraft, let's go. Yeah.
Monkey Giga feature Robert Downey Jr. No, it's not.
Oh yeah, guys. In the next couple nights, we have words on stream planned. So if you guys want to like stay around for that, we started that on day 6 and went to day like 11, and then we never played it again.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They don't get to play games.
Yeah, they don't.
That's the streamer's
Crashes
job.
The stream. Yeah.
Oh, well.
It crashes the stream, so yeah. Definitely
I think Tubbo just has a broken setup. He was screaming about fucking Elgato earlier, and I've never heard anyone complain about the shit he's complaining about.
Yeah, I mean, he has like.
I was just saying that I agreed with him because I wanted them to not fucking turn red like a tomato and pop. I thought he was gonna die.
Yeah, he has like 3 capture cards plugged into like one port or something. Like everything is just like daisy chained together, and it's the most crazy shit you've ever seen.
I'm sorry for him.
I'm sorry for his.
He needs someone to come in there and fucking dumb down his setup for him. He's got too much shit going on.
Yeah, but how else is he supposed to have the FNAF cams? Have we been outside of like his bedroom in the last couple days, chat? Like, has he been into the kitchen? Have we had the kitchen cam on, or like?
No, that room doesn't exist anymore.
Are we in the void now?
We got taken by the producers.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the kitchen got taken by the producers. It got moved to another set.
Oh shit. That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't afford it.
We have had kitchen cam? Okay.
No, you haven't.
That's a different kitchen cam.
Yeah. That was actually
green
past
screen.
footage.
Green screen.
It was pre-viz.
Yeah.
The fucking...
Oh, just spy on Owen. I wasn't there. I literally left before Owen arrived, so I wouldn't know.
I'm so tired.
It's been like an hour since he said he wanted to go to bed soon.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Just saying.
Shut up.
Yeah. Wait, why Tubbo sleepy? Why is he sleeping?
Mad Libs? What about Mad Libs?
Mad Libs, that's what it's called. What is this? What is this? What is this in response to?
Mad Libs. Michael pulls the all-nighter. Well, I've been here for fucking over 48 hours. Yeah, I kind of want to see the end.
Yeah. Michael, it's not gonna end. Michael, you have 3 days.
know.
Michael, there's still 3 days left.
I know. I know.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this. Like, I'm going to start doing this thing because everybody's like, oh my gosh, Sunny, what do you mean you're saying last modcast, you know? They've been clowning me for that shit. Like, every time it's like under an hour, I'm like, guys, last modcast. They've been clowning me, so I'm doing the opposite now. I'm like, we have 3 days, we have a week, we have a full week left, at least.
I want to steal Tubbo's fucking Tubbathon leaderboard, though, from him.
Yeah, you just have to, like, get it to be functional first.
Does it not work?
Let's say, okay, I, like, officially log my hours because I'm a mod and I have to do that. My total official hours overall for the whole subathon
Oh, are you guys getting paid like hourly?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
261 hours. On the thing, it says I've only been here for 8 days. So it's a bit off.
Is it? What is 224 times
Like, there's
8?
people who have been here, like on their leaderboard thing, it says 18 days.
Well, but isn't that because you have the stream muted?
No.
Yeah.
No, I have the I have the thing that you're supposed to do. I have the stream, like the audio going, the tab is muted.
Oh.
And that's the way that Twitch is like, yeah. Like currently it is counting up for me.
I have the stream like muted like half the fucking time and I still have 48 hours.
Yeah.
So I've probably actually been here for like 70 or 80.
Yeah. So like genuinely, the leaderboard is definitely a little bit bug at least. Like, it's honestly impressive to me. Like all the people who have like 100%. Nobody has 100% of anymore. That's actually crazy. Because people used to have like 100% like attendance. What happened to those 3 days? Yeah, I've left the tab up for the whole time and I've only had 11 days. Yeah. I would love to see a recap of statistic like mod times, what categories were played the most, etc. Ugh. That takes work. Imagine doing statistics. You recognize the song? What is it? It's Blind Spots. Wait, it's morning for you guys? Did you just like recognize what a time zone is, chatter? Chatter. Did you just like realize that the Earth is actually, you know, has multiple time zones? I just realized that I never granted access to the Tubbathon counter. No! Uh-oh.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. If you don't grant access, you get 0 time counted. So, whoops.
Oh, God. The whole Avatar League bit was on March 3rd around 9:30 p.m. GMT.
No,
I'm
it's
sure.
AM. 9:30 a.m.
GMT. GMT. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, or at least that's when we played Mad Libs. Hope that helps. Jesus.
That's true.
Why do you know that?
Why do you know that?
That was 18 days ago. Jesus Christ.
Why did you do that? What's the Tubbathon counter? Don't worry about it.
Get life.
Don't worry about that shit. It was 38 hours into the first VOD. Thanks, chatter. These people literally just like scrubbed through the first VOD to figure out when we said Avatar.
That's funny.
Fuck.
Oh God, I love My Chemical Romance.
You're still listening to the album?
Yeah. It's the best album of all time. One of. I need to have it on vinyl. I don't know why I don't have it. See you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. It's a good fucking album. Everybody knows that song. I the people who know that album know that song.
Yeah.
He's emo. Fuck you. I was born with black hair. Of course I'm fucking emo. It wasn't a choice. It was never a phase for me. Everybody else is a fucking poser.
Oh, real. Oh God.
Oh, you guys still have Sly's emote. Fucking banger. I love banger.
Yeah. honestly, okay, we got like we did Joel, we got Banger, you know, we got all of those emotes, and then the day after he's like, hey guys, maybe like don't add as many emotes, and I was like, oh okay.
Okay, but Bang is a good emo.
Yeah, like he hasn't removed any, but you know, it's like maybe we just don't add as many. I'm like, okay.
I am not afraid to walk this world alone. Honey, if you stay, I'll be forgiven. How much is the Black Parade on vinyl? I don't want to spend $60.
Michael, it's worth it.
It's not worth the 60. It's one of the most sold albums of all time. It's not worth the $60. That's not how vinyl prices work. Despite what fucking big record labels want you to think.
Okay. I don't understand where you're seeing $60. My thing says 40, so.
For Black Parade?
Mm-hmm.
Which one? There's a lot of variations on that album.
Yeah. No, it's like literally the most expensive listing that I can currently find. It's 40.
Oh, dude, I'm looking at one right now that's fucking $80.
I see one for 2. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I'm like, okay. I'm like, Michael, were you watching the Yesterday concert? What?
Like, yeah, the difference is literally America and Europe. Because.
What do you mean?
And I'm pretty sure if I changed the VPN and changed my location to the United States, I would.
Oh, are you in Europe? I keep forgetting.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm awake at these times.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just a fucking degenerate like me.
No.
Okay.
I normally am, but for this, I'm getting up at 5:30.
I can't remember. What is your accent?
So.
Are you American?
Yes, I grew up Pacific Northwest, 18 years, and then I moved to Europe.
Okay. Why would you do that?
So many reasons, Michael.
USA.
Because I like being alive.
USA.
Not having to pay out of my ass for literally everything that exists.
Sure. Okay. Good point.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
I don't want to fucking. Oh, I hate record companies.
That is rough. Sonny escaped the American healthcare system. I really did. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck this alternate cover is. I don't need the fucking smoky clear fucking vinyl. I just want the vinyl. No, I don't need the Black Parade / Living Ghost 10th anniversary edition, you fuck. I just need. I'm getting mad. Vinyl is so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I pay so much for it. Actually, I do. I like the big art.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Why does it sound like Don't Starve? What are we listening to? We're listening to Chris. I thought the Tubbathon ended days ago.
Yup.
Yeah.
In your world.
This is Tubbathon, 3.
In your world, it ended.
Yeah.
But in the real world, but in the real world, it didn't.
Sunny sounds like the receptionist from The Office when they say Michael. Do I?
Oh, about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I give off Michael Scott energy sometimes, unfortunately. I have to be like reined back in a little bit. Chat
Eric?
1 hour. What are you, poor?
No.
What are you, poor? Poor? I've never listened to My Chemical Romance. Start with the Black Parade. The Black Parade is a concept album. It's a big story. It's a really fucking good one.
Yes, we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What are you, broke?
Uh-oh.
Broke? What the fuck was that noise? What is that?
What was that?
Is that me?
No, I think his phone got a notification.
Oh, that was me. That was my.
That was you. That was you?
That scared
you did
the
that?
shit out of me.
Did you do that, Michael? Huh?
Apparently, it was a pad on my fucking like mixer. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm just sitting here. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Stop.
Shit. Next 16.
I don't know what the fuck is.
What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, I went like full robot there for a second.
Yeah. Possessed. Ghosts.
I don't know what happened. Stop.
Oh god.
I'm just fucking talking and it's moving and it's doing shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Stop, bitch.
Thank you, Mark.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, what is
fucking happening?
It's like genuinely something that's like not.
Yes, it's not me. It's fucking doing it on its own.
Oh god, Ghost in the PC.
No, the software is fucking bugging out.
Fucked.
Why the fuck?
Stop. I can't
turn it off. It's fucking.
It's actually fucking just doing it on its own.
I can't fucking stop the fucking. I'm pressing the fucking.
It's just
fucking
turn
on and off.
I can't
fucking
stop it. Stop. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's on a different fucking filter now, and I can't turn it off. What the fuck is happening? Why is it fucking doing this?
Oh no.
I can't turn this off now. I'm pressing the pad 100 fucking times and it's not turning off. Robot Michael, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're stuck here now.
Yeah, I'm stuck here.
Such an improvement, chat.
Yeah, it's a fucking improvement. It definitely a fucking improvement. Oh, cool. It just went to one and then it went to the other.
No.
Oh, cool. That's what fucking sighs sound like.
Oh.
I've never heard a fucking sigh like that, but apparently that's a sigh.
Someone reboot him.
What the fuck is docking? Docking. It doesn't do anything. I'm trying to fix it.
Uh-oh. Is this the last Tubbathon? We don't know. It might be. Hopefully not.
AI. This is ChatGPT as a streamer. Ask me a question.
Put him in rice. That's karma for calling chat.
Yeah, put it in rice. That's the fix. I can't fix it. Why does it sound so monotone? It's my programming, no emotion.
Oh god. When is happy hour? If we reach 30,000 subs, it's happy hour.
I can't. Yeah, 30,000 subs.
Yep.
Hacking the mainframe. That was keyboard typing. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh god, we're at a hype train. Uh-oh.
Hype train incoming. You will have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Level 4, hype train. Some gift or use bits to get to the next level.
Yeah.
I cannot turn this off. I'm actually trying.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, cool. It's this other one now. I didn't do that. Wait, hold on.
Okay, I'm back. I think. Am I back?
Yay? Yeah?
I think it fixed.
Yay! Plot twist just like stays like this for 5 minutes and goes
I'm
back
fucking
to
scared. I'm really fucking scared. My hands are like off the fucking thing and up in the air right now.
Once again, it goes to the PC.
Yeah. Is it back?
No. You're fine. Oh shit.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
Nick
hold on.
XD, for the 10.
Next XD.
Yeah, sure. Bog Uton, yeah, exactly.
It's cool when it fucking actually doesn't have a bunch of bullshit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I can do this one, and I'm really low voiced. What?
You can. That's crazy.
I like, yeah, you're doing it, so it's funny, if I do the voice you're doing, I can do the, what's the fucking thing from, Aladdin? The fucking, what is it called? Yeah, you've seen Aladdin, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, what's that fucking cave that, like, talks? Like the who dares disturb my slumber?
Yeah, the Cave of Treasures or whatever?
Yeah, that cave, yeah. Who dares disturb my slumber? Yeah, that one does that
Shit,
really
dude.
well. Yeah, that one.
The cave talks? Yeah, it does. Cave of Wonders.
Yeah, the Cave of Wonders, that's it.
There you go.
Only grab the lamp.
Yeah.
What voice changer do you use? I don't use a voice changer. I don't know what you're talking about.
He just does it like that. Yeah. It's natural.
That's a fuck up on my. I use a Rodecaster Pro. The pads are fucking being super sensitive right now for whatever reason. There's a bunch of funny like built-in features. Like I have a built-in sensor for when I'm playing with people like Captain Sparkles. So if I have to say the fuck word, I can go, oh. And then it's like,
Yeah.
It's a sensor button.
Wait, does Tubbo's Hut still have PG mode? Yep, it does. Okay. I guess he's a PG streamer now. In the Discord, Tubbo's Hut.
Oh yeah.
Put a disclaimer PG mode.
This one has reverb. And this one doesn't.
And then this one is high pitched.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's stupid. I don't like this one.
Chat's really going on the hype train.
Are they?
Level 6.
Hype train? Oh shit, why is it still on this?
I'm trying to turn it off. I'm sorry.
You sound like a nerd. No.
I don't fucking fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I don't fuck. What the fuck is happening? What? What's so funny?
Huh?
Oh man.
What's that thing in Portal where it's like, "Welcome to Aperture Research"? Like you know what I'm talking about, like the glitch in the very beginning.
Yeah, it is like that. It genuinely is. Michael, what did I just join to? This is normal stuff. Undertale fans rising from the grave. Gaster sounds. Yeah.
What the fuck? That's not Gaster, is it? Does Gaster sound like that?
Yeah.
Is that how Gaster sounds?
Yeah, because like Gaster's like pretty much the glitches, right?
Is
So
it?
it does, yeah.
What's the quote from fucking? Oh, that's what it is. It does the like
that. Hold on, I guess I can
Hello and welcome to Amateur Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That's a funny effect.
Oh shit. My stream's frozen. I cannot see the accurate timer. Oh my god, this song like, makes me want to cry. Guys, what's playing? It's playing right now. Ah, I see.
This voice changer does a very convincing fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks, and I don't know why. Oh god. Chat, keep the hype train going.
Don't do that. Let the hype train go.
If you guys keep the hype train going, I'll do Alvin and the Chipmunks for you.
Chat, let it go.
Oh wait, did it just end? Oh fuck you, never mind.
Yeah. Did it end?
Chat, if someone gifts 30 subs right now.
Yeah, it did just end.
If you guys can get it to if you guys can get it to 26370, I'll do Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'll do a really short Alvin and the
70.
Chipmunks.
Yeah, 26370.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
30 subs or 28 subs.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you give me money, I'll do it.
Let it drop to 10. Do the thing again where it drops to 10, you just hold it there. You know, just so we have anxiety. Not even Tubbo, just us.
Yeah, we love anxiety.
I love anxiety. That's why I need more of it. You know what? No. Oh god. How long has he been asleep for? He's been asleep for like 2 hours-ish.
Yeah, by the way, chat, tell Tubbo to upgrade his mixer to the one I got. That he can do those funny voices if he spends a couple $100. He can't do that on his.
I don't get paid until April 3rd, so I can't help. Yeah. Let's see, what day is it today? It is like weekday. It is Tuesday. It is not a payday for a lot of people. Yeah.
Chat 1 hour. 1 hour.
Time to change the title. 1 hour left.
Are you gonna change it to that?
Yeah. You like my typing?
Yeah.
You can hear me misspelling hour. Yeah. You went to bed when there was 4 hours left? Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything these days. You can't like.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, 4 days ago. Okay.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah. I went to bed 7 days ago when it's 4 hours left.
Yeah. Some people are like, is he still asleep? I'm like, okay, the last time they came in was yesterday when he was asleep. I'm like,
I came in on the 4th. Is he still asleep?
yeah. Like, it's
Fuck Tubbo.
Yeah, like it's a bit crazy because they're like, I come in at the same time every single day and he's asleep. Why is that? I'm like,
why? What the fuck? Hi, Lewa. Do you want over here? Hi. Do you have something to say to the people? No? Or are you just gonna be an asshole? Hey. Hey, over here. You have nothing to say to the people? No? Oh, you're pissed. Why are you pissed? Hey. Look at the microphone. Hey, talk. Oh, I heard that meow. I heard that purr.
Yep.
You don't want to talk? They're a bunch of people. Are you just resting? You don't like normally being held. I think you're putting up with this until you can run away.
Fair.
Just say hi, and then you can go away. Just say hi, and you can fuck you. You're a bitch. I don't like you anyway. You're going back to the shelter.
No.
I'm bringing her back 4 years later. She's broken. I don't like her.
She doesn't want to say hi. Baroque. Oh shit, that's 10. Thanks, NextXD, for the 10.
That's 15.
15? That's 15?
Yep.
Oh, that is 15. Pog you. 1 is back? Yeah, 1 is back. This reminds me of last year. On the last day, we were holding it. And then at the very end, we just like kind of let it die. Actually, we didn't. Jack tried to like jack it up at the last end. Gifted 100 right as it ended. Big Al.
Oh, that's funny.
Good morning, Eloise.
Eloise. Hello.
Doing well. Under an hour. Yeah, 1 hour left, yeah. I'm not changing it back until you guys get it back to like 3 hours. Then it'll go back to under 5. You don't think it's ending an hour? That's shocking. I think it's ending in 25 minutes. I'm gonna click stop streaming, even if it's still going. God.
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna say it again, Michael. Are you ready?
I'm so tired.
Hey, Michael. Get some
Yeah.
rest.